Go there whenever we want. We have the map. We have the information. So that's ready whenever we're ready. What we were doing last is we know that Xyla's doppelganger is in the town of Neverwinter. It's on complete lockdown. Guards are at every post except for the sewers.
Right, and I can't get in.
And there's a force field preventing Xyla from entering.
And apparently a lack of cave monsters, or sewer monsters.
Yeah, we just can't fucking run into them. Which is what we were talking about when you came in, Tony. So, right now, we are in the Celestial encampment, the werewolf encampment. We are there with the Grave Pelts, which is the werewolf group that kind of leads it. We have met by name Fernan and Lonan, which are the two brothers, the only two left out of the Grave Pelts, the original bloodline. They are brothers. Fernan is the younger brother, which does not like our furry member, Tony, or Zell, and Veggie Spit. Lonan is the eldest brother, very smart, very tactical, fairly quiet, little mysterious. That's the one that you ran into, but he's nice. He's not gonna be a dick about it and fuck you guys up. Last we left off, the majority of us went out and went shopping while Nugget and Ray stayed behind and talked to the Elder, which you guys can ask any questions that you want. If you have other information, stuff like that you need, no problem. It's kind of limited until we finish off the quest, though. That's where we left off specifically. The four of us shopping, the two of them talking to the Elder. Is there anything that we need before we get started, get into this, questions, anything like that?
Does the Elder have a name yet?
She does, but she can't get it yet.
Did you 3D print a tray?
Yes.
She did.
That's cool.
Okay. Close this for now.
It has a little dice tray part too, but I want to put felt on it. Right now it's really annoying. I throw it.
Alright. So where we are at the moment is Elder and the two girls are having a conversation. From here it says, when last we left the party, Nugget and Ray have taken a liking to the Elder, and in turn, the Elder appreciates their company and the stories they have to share. So much so that the Elder has a special gift for them to aid them with this ordeal. While the rest of the party is out in the new town searching for new armor, weapons, trinkets alike, the Elder... Just mute that.
No one here.
The Elder prepares a parting gift for the adventurers. She purses her lips together, looking as if she was about to whistle, but no sound can be heard. Nugget and Ray look at her with their heads tilted, a questioning look on their faces. After a moment passes, a man and a woman enter the hut, bowing their heads and never looking up from the ground. They each take a knee, one to either side of the Elder. The Elder says, "Bring me one of the gate cubes. Make sure it only has a single charge." The duo, in shock, looks up at the Elder with their mouths agape. Do you think this is the time to break your oaths? Perhaps not. So maybe the two of you should just move. And the words float on the air, softly, and as they settle on the two kneeling subordinates, was that a spell? Was it a command? How did they know to come to the Elder? So many questions swirl in the minds of Nugget and Ray, but no answers come to them. So, specifically, at this time, let Ray and Nugget ask questions, and once you're done, we'll go from there.
How'd you do that?
The whistle, or
The whistle.
it's a wolf thing?
Like a dog whistle.
Don't call us dogs.
I could see that as offensive.
And you'd be right.
I like dogs.
How do you like the village? You guys really haven't explored much. You haven't seen much more than this hut and a dirt trail. I'm sure the rest of your group is enjoying it, though.
I'm sure we'll see the rest eventually. I've been enjoying our chat with you.
And I love the stories you tell. I like the weird big one, and I like the one with the funky eyes.
Ah, the brute and the short one.
Yeah, the ones that were performing earlier. They're okay.
Quick question. Earlier when we were mentioning in the phone call, can't have weapon out, but how the fuck do I hide a fucking...
Think of it as like strapped to your back kind of a thing. It's not wielded in your hands, it's at your side or something like that.
Okay.
You're not holding it in a threatening manner.
Got it. Just wanted to be sure, because I was like, this isn't going
Shove
up
it
my
up your
ass.
ass.
It's not gonna fit.
I don't know. With your history, it might.
It's taller than I am.
What was it? A prison purse?
I don't know. What?
Keystering.
Oh. Oh, yes.
Prison wallet.
Yes.
And wallet. So, that's between you guys. I was just asking about the table because, again, we're out performing and I'm in the middle of a fucking place with a weapon, so.
So, at this time, I'll allow anybody else that has questions to ask them vicariously through.
Are
these
we
two.
all here? Or
No.
is it just
No,
us?
you guys are out, but
The only
Ray and
two in
Nugget
the
are
room
with.
are these
Yeah,
two.
that's what I was
What
thinking.
was the gate thing called?
She just called it very simply. Bring me one of the gate cubes.
What does the gate cube do?
Ah, it's gonna let you come in and out. It's
Is there a gate door?
huh?
Sorry.
What'd you say?
Is there a gate door? Gate queue. Never mind.
Okay.
Yep.
It's what we let people leave the village with, and then to get back, this is how they get in. We very rarely ever let the barrier down. Obviously, we've been here for decades, and nobody even knew we were here. So
Makes sense. Your security is impeccable.
you can't even notice that the village is here.
Not at all. It's very well hidden.
Well, we have several mages on a constant watch, rotating schedules, rotating shifts, making sure that the barrier stays up.
In other words, trying to come in here is futile.
Yeah, and even if you do get in, which there are a few ways, but if you do get in, you're not leaving. You're the first outsiders in here in years. Last one, well, one of your colleagues knows him well, but we'll get to that.
Now I'm curious, but
Now, there hasn't been a human or any other species or race in here in years. The last person to come in, your companion knew well. Well, kind of. I wonder if they have any memories of them.
which companion?
The one we kidnapped, of course.
I doubt she has the memories of them. She doesn't have very many memories. Is there a way to unlock them?
I'm sure we'll get there. That little mirror that I gave her might help in the future, but for right now, it's just a trinket. The elder mumbles to herself for a moment. She's saying, "Where the hell are those two? The two that she sent off." Do you guys have any other questions?
I'm good.
Good?
Yeah.
Does anybody want to add to the questions? Again, I'll let you guys ask through them.
What is my purpose again? To be able for you to give me more information about this
About
mirror?
what?
About the mirror?
You have to bring the mirror
She
back
gave
with
me
another notch.
A glowing father mirror. So you have to put your doppelganger in the mirror in order to get another notch and then bring it back to her.
Right, and then she'll explain what the trinket mirror is.
Oh, I don't actually have that yet.
She gave it to you.
Yeah, it says I have
It's
it.
just
Okay,
useless
that's
right
great.
now.
It's just a mirror.
Question. For... What's the right way to put it?
Must not have been an important question.
It's the wording that I want to get right. So, with the two people that just came from her whistle, she specifically said you don't want to break your vow.
Your oaths, yeah.
Your oaths. For what?
Well, an individual's oath is based on their connection to our village. Unfortunately, I can't give out that information. Every person's individual purpose here is a secret from everybody except for that person and myself.
And what, obviously aside from helping you out by taking care of this will grant us to go and speak with you guys more, but could we also get an oath?
Do you plan on staying in the village? Permanently?
That's what I wanted to know.
Oaths are made to the village, not necessarily the elder. The elder is just aware of them.
It's already food time for him.
It's always food time for me.
him.
Wait. You guys totally just said that at the same time.
We did.
In our own wording.
Alright. So, at this time, the male and female come running back in, bowing their heads and holding a small cube, roughly about the size of a volleyball. So it's not necessarily a small cube. And I know you hate holding things, but you're not there yet.
Where am I? Am I on my way there?
No, you're out in the village with everything going on right now.
Go ahead.
You went to
Enjoying
go
the
and buy
festival.
stuff, if I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys were like shopping.
Flasks,
Or you were
potions.
shopping, they were whoring around.
There's no huge upgrades for you guys yet because the people in the village don't know you. There's no oath to the village. There's no binding. You're just there
We got
visiting.
potions.
I got a
Did-
pipe.
I was shopping.
You got
today.
what?
I got a pipe.
Which pipe did you get?
The pipes of haunting.
Oh, that wasn't from the village. You got that as a reward.
Yeah.
That was from that was one of the rewards from
Was it the ogre?
this circus, wasn't it?
Circus?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was, because that was right before the
I
ogre.
don't think so.
What is that, like an unwitch?
Remember.
Oh
Los
no,
Lados.
it's just a tremendous amount of meat on top of that
They
sandwich.
put meat on the bottom and meat on the top.
The spiders.
In my shopping, did I get any of these ingredients for invisibility potions and flying potions and stuff?
They don't have that there. You got some of the poison ingredients you were looking for, and you requested them for invisibility and flying, but they didn't have them on hand. So you were able to get some. We'll go over that later because I didn't actually research the names of it. COVID kind of took that away from me. But I will give you your ingredients. We'll roll for them at the end to tell you what you get. For yours, they're on order.
Place
You're
an
getting
online order before
epic
there's online.
level ingredients. She's not. There is a difference.
These ingredients are epic level?
Those potions are purple. They're epic level.
Man, how long do I gotta wait for epic level stuff?
You can technically get them now. They're just really expensive. As for crafting them, it's trial and error.
Which, the materials are really expensive, so.
No, they're not terribly expensive actually. They're in the silver range. It's not even towards gold.
Yeah, then just annoying to find.
They're A, annoying to find, and B, you're gonna make a lot of mistakes. Okay.
So what you're going to do is you're going to start off by eating the giant's big toe, and then we'll go to the Daedra hearts.
No,
The
hers are
hearts
flowers.
next.
Hers are flowers.
Oh, get out of here. Yeah. That's cool.
Okay.
That.
The elder goes, "Ah, just what you need for that pesky barrier. This is a cube of force. It creates a force field that the wielder can control at will." The elder gestures the cube to the two ladies waiting for someone to grab it. Who's taking it?
I'll take it.
Now, this will only be good for about an hour or two at most. It will allow your friend Xyla to cross the threshold of the barrier left by her doppelganger. Yay. Keep in mind that if the cube is deactivated, Xyla will probably die. That also means that she will not be able to help in the battle since nothing will be able to pass through the cube's shield. In or out.
So she's in a bubble.
Yes.
So essentially, she could come with us, but that would be it.
After the copy has been dealt with, have Xyla push her through the mirror and cover the damn thing fast. We don't want more copies wandering about now, do we? On the bright side, Xyla can never fall victim to these mirrors again. But the rest of you, on the other hand, well, no one wants two barbarians hanging about. Trust me, the smell of one is more than enough to tickle my nose.
You know nothing
She
about
says with a
schmegma.
chuckle. You're not even there. She says that with a
I
chuckle.
say that randomly in the
Yeah.
crowd.
Run along, young ones. Your friends are probably pissing off Fernan at this point, and I would hate for something to happen inside my village. Off you go, loves. She once again makes a simple hand gesture that Ray and Nugget abide by, bowing as they exit the hut, thanking the old woman on the way out. As the musty blanket covering the door falls behind them, they are met by Thickok in a full sprint towards them, shouting and huffing as he clinks his way along the path. Guys! You'll never guess what just happened. Zell bet that dog man that he could get through the barrier without any help. He stops in front of them, hunched over panting, laughing in between wheezes. You have to come and see. My descriptions do this no justice. After a deep breath, he turns and heads back the way he came, not waiting for a response, just glancing back to see if they follow him. You guys following?
Yes.
All right.
Well, you're not asking me, are you?
No, just them. When they arrive at the edge of the village, there is no sign of Zell or Fernan, but the smell of burning hair lingers on the wind.
Oh, that's a gross smell.
Where did they go? Thickok shouts as the three of them approach the rest of the party. A brightly glowing ember falls from the sky above their heads, but no trace of where it came from. The party notices that some of the torches in the village have been knocked over, which seem to have burnt Fernan's hair when Zell attempted to rush through the barrier, blasting him backwards with enough force to impact Fernan into the flames. More and more embers are becoming visible as the seconds tick by. Zell and Fernan reappear several feet above the ground and begin to fall back down to the ground. Zell falls like a stone, while Fernan floats back down gently, chuckling the entire time. He has yet to notice any of his fur missing while in wolf form. Zell pops himself back to his feet before Fernan lands and readies himself for another attempt through the barrier. Digging his feet into the earth, he launches himself towards the invisible wall, only to realize he is not moving. The elder emerges from the hut and calmly makes her way towards the gathering of village members and the party. The small crowd goes silent and hangs their heads while Thickok is still laughing wildly, struggling to catch his breath. Did you see that? The big dog has no idea he's half naked now. Zell, he looks like a half-brother of yours, but only from the back. Fernan begins to spin around, attempting to look at his back. What did you just say? He shouts so loudly that even the elder covers her ears. You can see the rage building in Fernan's eyes. The elder raises a hand, and the crowd disperses, nearly vanishing before Lonan comes running to calm his brother. He leans in close to his brother, and after a few seconds, pulls him away. Fernan is visibly upset at the loss of his fur from his backside, and the smell of burning hair follows him as they disappear behind a building. The elder, now approaching Zell in particular, marches forward and asks him calmly, "What do you think you were doing just now? Are you trying to have the village found out? You wish this to be your final resting place? You know what? Just go." She gestures to a small group cowering by the door of a nearby hut, and they begin to drop the force field. So you guys have a few moments to ask any quick questions, but she is pushing you out, and she's getting them to open it for you again.
Am I with them?
We're all together.
Okay.
Barbarian does it again.
Every time.
What the fuck?
This time, I was not the one who had the hairs plucked.
Oh,
The elder's also a little pissed off at Thickok because the dog man.
yeah.
He can't help that.
He has no idea. He says what it resembles.
Do I know about this thing that she gave them?
No,
Well, I'm
you can see
holding
it.
it.
You can see it, but nobody said anything yet.
I can see it. No one said anything. And we're being pushed
Well, we
out.
have our solution to get into Neverwinter, so let us be on our way and get this over with.
Hey! What you got there? Where? What's that?
I'll explain it on the way. Let us get
Yes,
our
let's go before
idiot
they
friends
come
out of here
control
before they
us.
cause more mayhem.
Xyla goes up and touches the box.
Don't activate it yet.
It does nothing. She doesn't have the words.
I start walking out the force field.
I follow her because she's got a box.
Same
I
thing.
don't know what's in the box.
Are we all walking out? Alright.
I stop and bow and
I
thank
don't
the
see
elder.
Fernan anymore.
No. Lonan and Fernan have gone and disappeared somewhere.
Before I cross the barrier of the force field, I turn and bow to the elder. Thank you so much for your gracious help. We will greatly appreciate it, and we'll be back soon.
She waves her hand. You don't know if it's a wave goodbye or a get the fuck out kind of motion.
I turn and keep going.
Are we forgetting these people kidnapped me?
Barrier shuts behind you.
They thought you were the doppelganger.
I like them.
I like them too.
You need to stop calling them dogmen.
But they're dogmen. They look like dogs. They have paws and teeth and snouts. They're dogs.
Have you tried throwing a stick?
No, that's brilliant. Let me borrow your halberd.
God damn it.
It's a brilliant idea. Remind me to do that when we come back.
Wonderful. He'll be pissing them off.
Let me practice. Yeah, boy.
Anywho, so this is a force field cube. This is how we are going to get you into Neverwinter. You are going to have to keep it engaged. You are going to have to keep it up the entire time, stay out of the fights, until we have access to the doppelganger. Then you drop the force field and shove her in the mirror.
If you mess this up, you die.
Yes.
Wait. Why do I die?
She can't die. She's a vampire.
Because of the other force field on Neverwinter.
So I can't fight. I have to keep this thing activated, but if I don't keep it activated, I will die.
Yeah.
But it's the only way to get you in Neverwinter. It's the only way to get close to the doppelganger.
So
And you can take an invisibility... Well, can she take an invisibility potion and stay invisible with the cube?
Okay.
Q's gonna be floating, wouldn't it?
No, because she'll be wielding it, essentially. Because
So-
it usually says anything held or worn.
So we can make you invisible. And then it won't matter. And then you can sneak up behind the doppelganger and shove her in the mirror.
I'm sorry. Hang on. I'm not understanding something. If I don't keep the force field activated, I will die. So how do I put doppelganger in mirror without undoing force field and dying?
You get a little.
You have
time.
a few moments,
Well,
and then you reactivate it.
If I know anything of magic, when you,
You know
cast
magic?
a force field, yes, I'm a cleric.
Are you?
Yes,
I thought
I'm a
you said
cleric.
cock.
Anyway, it's more of a concentration thing. Once you knock her out, the force field should drop.
Oh, I guess that makes sense, Honda, doesn't it? 'Cause she's making the force field around the town, and if she's knocked out, then no force field, and I can breathe, and I gotcha. All right.
Otherwise, it would be hilarious. The way I was hoping it would work, instead of her just dying inside of the force field.
She will take damage over time, but it's very quick damage.
Yeah, I would have thought it would have been more hilarious if she got yeeted from the force field just pushing her out.
She can't.
Okay.
As long as she's holding that box, she can't be touched, and no force can go through it. Meaning no spells, no nothing. The only thing that can technically go through it is what she chooses. Meaning,
Which-
like, if the force field she puts up is 5 feet around or 10 feet around, and she's walking through like a corridor, the force field will go with her will, because it does say at will. She can change the shape of the force field to let her pass through.
Oh.
So essentially, you could make it really small to just hover around your body.
Take
So-
force field box. I have
We have a
box.
human shield.
You need to stay out of sight, and maybe while we, catch the attention of, evil you and her band of thugs, you come behind.
Fuck that noise. Send her in front. Nothing
Yes.
goes through the force field. Shield.
How
But
much
then
do
they
you
would
weigh?
know she is there.
Fuck
Hold
her.
on. Wait.
I
You're
mean,
still mad about the fire.
wait. What I meant to say was, she can't be hurt through anything from this. She's fine.
How much
Nothing
do you-
passes.
How much do you weigh?
That's personal.
You won't be able to lift her while the shield isn't active. No force.
Shit.
No, but she can also fly.
If she flies, she's a floating shield that goes around the box.
Yeah. So she has maneuverability. It's just she can't do anything until she drops the force field, and she can't drop it.
There's a secret technique to this. It's not an actual secret technique. It's just if you know how force fields work, you can... Yes, Doug, I'm holding their hand again.
Can I turn her into a hammer?
You can force somebody to go through a doorway or away from you by extending the shield and forcing them by because they can't get through it. You can essentially crush something against a wall by walking your force field towards them.
Could I turn her into a hammer?
Oh, so I can still technically fight. Just
With the immovable rod.
No, because that's force. You lifting her, moving that force field plus her is a force. You
So
wouldn't
you
be
can
able
just
to.
charge her. Just charge the bitch.
Can't move her.
Invisible
I
force.
can't move her.
this sounds like a
No.
lot of fun. How long can I keep this box?
It will work for 1 to 2 hours, so we need to defeat her in that time.
Oh man, it only happens once.
Once.
How do I learn this spell?
You don't.
What the
Don't.
fuck?
You can ask them for more charges or another cube that has more charges.
That recharge, I'll do exactly that. It's just called a cube. I want a cube.
You also need a new.
It's definitely no Herodric cube.
You also need a
We're
new
gonna talk
bag of
about that later.
holding.
What?
You also need a new bag of holding.
Why do I need a new bag of holding?
Bag of holding was damaged.
I
and
thought it
stuff
was.
inside of it was fucked up. So, cube of force. You are
Cube of
going.
force.
You are
Cube of-
going to.
Oh shit! I gotta read.
Can I get that first paper if you're done with that?
Yes. It's that. And your copy, because it's separate groups. Okay, so this one is done. And you got the handouts for the first part of this, correct? Not you.
What handouts?
I'll print a whole set of all the handouts and just give them to you stapled in order at some point.
The ones from last session, I believe I did. This session, that's the only one I have.
I'll print out the whole set for everybody, so this way you know everything we've done, and you guys can read through it for whatever the case is. Keep in mind, it's mostly just dialogue and the bare bones of it, because a lot of the other stuff is
what we
player
do.
involved. So,
Vampire.
I'm going to keep the cube of force out because we're going to need that again. Completed homebrew.
You have a whole stack over there. We need to get you a file system.
I do.
This thing. What is this? Oh shit! These words are so small. Can't see.
This is all the stuff that we've completed just from the homebrew.
Mm-hmm.
This is not including campaign. And I even had to, I spent time before you guys got here to organize all of it. I have the stuff that's ready to go. It's not as much, but it's still a decent amount. All my completed stuff. All the handouts, every time we have a fresh session, I'll keep an extra print for all of us. And then I have your features. Which, do you have ideas to how to use those features for combat and out of combat and stuff?
The psionic die?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Just let me know so I can research it since I have it here next to me. As for the Cube of Force, during our walk back to town, that's the time that you're going to spend studying it, flipping it, examining the other sides, etc.
These sides seem to do different things, man.
They do, but yours right now is locked to one single-use function of the force field.
And which side is that?
Huh?
Which side is that? Is it the square? Is it the circle?
So, if you look, you can change it, how the cube works, by rotating the sides and activating different sides.
Right.
What it does is, on the first face, gases, wind, and fog cannot pass through the barrier. On the second face, non-living matter can't pass through. Walls, floors, ceilings can pass through at your discretion. Third face is living matter can't pass through. Fourth is spell effects can't pass through. Fifth is nothing can pass through the barrier. Walls, floors, ceilings can pass through your discretion. That's the face that you're currently using.
It has
Nothing.
5 charges.
It has no charges right now. You have one charge. You have one charge in the cube that she gave you. So nothing can pass through the barrier. It's locked to that. It has one charge worth 1 to 2 hours depending. That's it. Everything else you can cast spells from it, etc. if you had a full version of it. That's the rest of it. Oh, I may have lied to you. It's not 1 foot, it's 1 inch. This cube is about 1 inch across. Each face has a distinct marking on it that can be pressed. The cube starts with 36 charges, also regains 1d20 charges expended daily at dawn. You can use an action to press one of the cube's faces, expending a number of charges based on the chosen face. As shown in the cube force each face has a different effect. If the cube is insufficient charges remaining, nothing happens. Otherwise, a barrier of invisible force springs into existence, forming a cube 15 feet on a side. So it's a 15-foot cube encircling you. The barrier is centered on you, moves with you. This originally lasts for 1 minute until you use an action, blah, 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 recharge it, redo it, repress it. So the actual cube only goes for a minute. The cube that she gave you has one single charge, can only be activated for the nothing to pass through, and lasts for 1 to 2 hours. It's a modified cube, so this is not the cube that is on the sheet. It's been modified.
So she can make it to her size.
Yes, she can modify the size however she wants to do whatever she wants, as long as it's within a 15-foot maximum.
You made me hungry.
Sorry.
My sheet is blank, which means we're ready for the player part.
So we head to that sewer entrance in Neverwinter?
Bingo. As we get up to the sewer's entrance.
What time of day is it right now?
Given the whole, you went early morning to the town, couldn't get in, went to the sewer, went up, went down. Let's say that took 30 minutes. Came back out. They were knocked out. Follow the trail to the
Late afternoon, early evening.
So I'm gonna say it's getting mid-afternoon, late evening, exactly like you said. You have a couple of hours before sun fully goes down, and you'll have to do the whole no light, dim light, etc. So, that being said, everybody's fully rested, fully healed, everybody's got everything. We're ready to go. Are you ready?
Yes. What do I do? With my cube?
It's the role play part where you're getting into the
yes,
sewers.
I know, I'm asking that. My Xyla is asking, what do I do with this cube? Because no one told me how to activate it.
In the walk there, you figured out how to activate it. That's what I said.
Oh, okay. How do I activate it? Because do I know this?
Yes, it's written on that sheet, but you just
I did
push.
not see that at all. Wait, what? What? I'm so confused. I push a button. Yes, but I don't know what button. What?
There's
what
only
shape?
one button on it. It's been modified.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. Yes, you did say all of that. I remember it. Look at that. That just happened. Woof. Oh boy. All right. So cool.
Now, what have we learned?
We have learned that I have activated this button that I pushed. That's modified for me to push.
You just said, fuck it, we're going now. Boop, it's it. You activated it. That's it.
Yeah, what the fuck else am I gonna do? I have to
Okay,
get
we
this
walk into the
mismatch.
sewers.
I'm in front with my awesome special box.
Oh, I don't have it in here.
Because look at me. I don't need to have a high armor class. I don't need armor. Bam. I just bump into you. Bam.
Alright, good luck.
Walk
Pick
into
up,
the
can
sewer.
you grab
Bam.
this old dark vision, please?
Done and done.
What happened?
Thickok is casting Eyes of Night.
Oh.
Eyes of Night will grant 300 feet of dark vision.
Oh.
Wait. Do you guys want to do it now or wait till it gets darker?
Wait till it
Because
gets darker.
We're going into the sewers. Most of us have night vision. Others
True.
have torches, and we're only going to be in the sewers for a short period of time.
The
But
only
is
thing
it
that
dark
I
in the
have-
sewers? Because if I'm in
It
front,
is.
how
It
long
is
does
dark, but you can use torches and stuff because we're only going to be in there for a little bit.
I know the
Oh,
place
where?
like the back of my hand, so I don't really need it.
Exactly.
True.
So
And I know the back of my hand.
Am I still in front?
If you want to be.
I do. I got a special box.
Okay. Now that we just said that she is in front, we are moving forward. Are we counting the time now for that 2 hours? Because we need to be quick.
Are we
Well,
going?
yeah, we're in the sewers, aren't we? We just walked into the
That's what I'm
sewers.
saying. We have to stay in this now because now is when the time frame for that box of yours, how long it'll last.
Well, I can't get into the sewers with you all, so yeah.
What I'm saying
I'm
is
going
we
in.
need to keep track of time now.
Well, okay. Tell him that. Oh, we need to as well. Yeah, I guess that does make sense.
We
All
do
right.
because if we stop and start talking, that's time off. That's why I'm mentioning
What
it.
is there to talk about?
Conversations are seconds, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Combat is also only a matter of short seconds.
Okay, we're not.
Yeah.
It's all dependent on the DM's discretion, though.
Sure.
Well, his discretion said what he said. So, and we don't have nothing to talk about anyway. We have to get this chick. She's giving me a bad name, and I don't like it.
Well, why aren't you moving?
She's rushing.
I am. We're going to the sewers. We're
All right.
walking.
And we're still walking?
Do you
I
have
don't know
an
how long the
invisibility
sewers-
potion?
I don't know. You tell me you're leading us.
I don't know.
You wanted to be in front.
We have gotten to the end of how to get out of the sewers. Boom. Move forward.
Did we?
Yes.
Because this place doesn't look familiar.
You're a pain in my ass.
Yeah, he does need to be near the front because he knows the way.
He
You
can't
know,
tell
Dwayne.
me which direction to turn in. Come on,
I
now,
said
that's
near
I
the
common
front
sense.
so he can
I
talk to
quite
you.
literally can't see. I know it by feeling.
Oh, son of a bitch.
And we didn't use dark vision. We're saving that for later.
All right, whatever, bro. Then get in front of me, man. Let's go. We gotta get this chick. All right.
I've been through the sewers.
You have night vision.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do not.
And you only got there at one time, lucky.
I know the place like the back of my head. I grew it here.
That elder lady said that she'll tell me about this crazy ass glowing mirror when we get back, with a notch on the other mirror and the evil chick in it. So lead the way. Let's go. Let's do this.
I'm worried. Good walking.
Great. Are we ending yet? What the fuck, man? Let's
We're
go.
waiting on the DM at this point.
Yep.
Oh, we are. Oh, okay.
That,
We're
I was
walking through
literally-
now? Hold on, we're walking through now?
We've
Yeah,
said
man,
this
we just said
this.
6 times.
You guys are still talking,
Wait,
so I'm
wait,
sitting here
before
like
we go.
I'm planning against you.
Before we go,
I know.
can I use psychic whispers?
What's that?
It's basically walkie-talkies for up to 2 people. 3 people. Not including myself.
Okay. Psychic whispers. So what if your party always wants to have walkie-talkies? Maybe you're scouting ahead, maybe you're with blah, 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 blah. It's a 1 hour duration. It's actually a 1d6 roll.
D8 because I'm level 5.
Ho ho!
It doesn't say that on here.
Well, it says up to 1d12, and if you go to the other
At
page...
17th level.
But if you go to the other page, it tells you what level is what die.
Oh,
other
is that
packet.
on this one? On the other
Yeah.
one? Okay. That might be why.
Well,
Well, no, this is all new for her, and this is new for me. So now she's going to be using it. Where the fuck is this?
5th level D8. It's at the bottom where it almost cuts off.
I don't see it on this fucking sheet at all.
First page. She's
First
on.
page. Right
Very bottom where it almost cuts
Are you
off.
talking about this one?
here. Yeah, the Warhaven Soul Knife.
When you reach certain levels in this class, the size of your psionic energy dice increases. That's how many dice you have to roll.
D10, D12, D8.
Yeah, at 5th level, you get 1d8 psionic dice. That's how many times you can use these powers, right?
I thought that
No,
was
no,
based
no,
off
no,
of
no.
the
It's
proficiency
6
bonus.
psionic die. Because of it's equal to twice your proficiency bonus is how many die you get. But your level determines what the die is.
Oh, you mean the die itself is a d8. Now I understand. Understand now. So you have 6, and then you have 1d8 hours for the walkie-talkies, correct?
Right. For 3 people.
Perfect.
Not including myself.
So on your character sheet, I'm going to write your psionic dice out.
And before we do that, once per day you use the walkie-talkie one for free.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Just like a fucking wizard.
Well, shit.
So this one's free.
That's awesome.
See, she's going to be a lot more complicated now. But that's fine. That makes it more fun. Learning experience. Okay, so
So what's it
who
called?
has...
Psionic Whispers.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
I want to use it on Xyla and Xyla, Ray, and Dickon.
Alright. So I'm going to write a separate note over here.
So,
And then
Make
roll your
sure-
d8 for how many hours?
And make sure to let Vidcock know, because as soon as he hears a voice in his head again, he's gonna freak out.
5.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Now,
Bless you.
from what it reads, it says, where'd it go? I'm getting confused myself here. So it says, you're adding 2 allies when you get this. You're in the group for free. So does that mean we can all communicate with each other telepathically, or only to me and to them?
I believe only to you. Whoever's involved, we can communicate psychically.
Okay, that's what I was hoping
Okay, so it is all the girls and me.
for. Yep.
Great. Great.
We
Great.
dodged a bullet.
What?
Because
Vidcock's gonna have all of our.
I'm going to have 3 women's voices in my head the entire time, and I'm the one person that, like, what the fuck is that? I've punched her in the face because
Are you sure you want the Guk and not him? Because
Yeah, it's too late. It has been cast.
First of which,
Well,
they
because
have,
he has all the magic powers, we can ask him to use if we need, right?
He just walks up and smacks things.
True.
and number 2, she
He's
would
our
have to give her
scout.
permission.
Yeah.
I have to give permission? Wait, I can deny this?
No, he has
I
something
can't.
special.
Oh, wait, what?
The ring.
That's right.
Okay, so I'd like to take a second to telepathically
Now,
go boop
I would like
at
to.
Vidcock.
I would really, 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 really like in your Vidcock voice.
throws his shield. Fuck!
I really, really, really want Vidcock to just sit there and hear Nugget singing all the things you said, running.
Through my head, running through my head.
And then all you see is Vidcock. What the hell is going on?
There is a siren in the sewers. She's calling to me.
Turn around.
Vidcock turns and looks
Vidcock-
back to the party. What?
Do the hokey pokey.
I
I'm
believe.
not. What?
The Guk, I believe Nugget made it so we can communicate telepathically
Are you saying this out loud or in my head?
out loud.
Okay.
And then telepathically I say, see, like this.
Fuck off. I don't
Wait.
like this voodoo. What is this?
Hey,
Way to ruin
blame
my
her.
fun.
Shit, there's more!
It's her fault.
Way to ruin my fun.
I'll remember this.
Oh, you're still gonna surprise him later when he forgets. He is oblivious.
Oh, this is cool, but I feel like you're trying to show me up. I can only talk to one person at a time.
I don't
From
want
now
anyone
on-
freaked out right before a big battle.
Vidcock pauses for a second, goes, wait a second. Makes a fart noise in his mind telepathically out loud to everyone.
Ah!
Ha ha ha! Tables have turned! You two are sitting there like, what the fuck is
Yeah,
going
what the
on?
fuck?
Does anybody care to explain to them?
He just
I'm
made a
just-
fart noise in his mind very loudly.
I'm still moving forward.
Okay. Since we've had so much trouble with this sewers encounters, everybody roll a d20.
Why?
Everybody's rolling a d20
For what?
because we're going to do encounter math.
I got a 2.
Oh, it doesn't matter
Bye.
because you got an encounter.
Okay. Are we rolling initiative now?
Yes. Do you want me to explain what is approaching you at the moment? Or?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, through the dark, most of us can see up to 60 feet, but the rest of us can only see 15 feet right
further
now.
than that.
Mostly because you have the Moon Touch longsword, so it actually gives off 15 feet of light, and then an additional 15 feet of dim light. So, we'll say, since I have dark vision and I'm oblivious as fuck, and I don't believe, does anybody else have dark vision?
I have 60 feet, yeah.
60 feet, 60 feet,
Yeah.
60
Where does
feet.
that
It'd
say?
be
I
on
don't
the
think I
first
have it.
page.
On
You
the
should.
first?
Bottom
Oh,
left.
you're not an elf.
What's
Let
your
me see.
character class?
Yeah, she might not.
I don't think I have it.
I thought she didn't know. It's him that has it. Yeah, no, she doesn't have dark vision. Are we sure we don't want to cast dark vision?
That
No.
makes sense
No, it
as
won't be
to
here.
why I put here that I wanted goggles of night.
So, in the distance, which we might want to clear a map for, You see a translucent green object coming towards you.
Banana.
Green object.
It's a cube.
Did this come out of
Actually, is it big enough for a cube size, or is it going to take a different shape? The shape doesn't really matter. I was just curious.
It is very large, blocking nearly the entire tunnel across.
Is it more like a cube, a sphere?
Right now, it's squished, so you can't tell the exact shape of it.
Gotcha.
Okay, we're in a sewer, right? Right, that's where we are.
Yep.
So what, we want stone?
Sure.
What about our little dwarf buddy? Isn't he gone?
Gundren?
Yeah, that
He's
was
in
this
town.
thing.
Oh.
This, I think it's a sloth.
Is it just like one tunnel? Is there multiple tunnels?
There is more than likely multiple tunnels because Neverwinter is fucking huge. It's enormous.
How wide is the tunnel?
In some areas 5 feet across, in some areas 10 feet across. I'm sorry, 10 feet and 15 feet.
Got it. So Ninja Turtle style.
So you can go 2 by 2 at most right now.
So something like that?
Yeah, that'll work perfect. I think that's actually sewers. That works pretty well.
Okay, I'm behind
Zell.
Zell.
I think this
Because
is Zell.
he's leading the way, and I got a cube.
So
I
this,
got a cube.
this gelatinous
I'll walk
cube.
next to you.
Oh, it is a gelatinous cube?
It is.
I don't...
Yeah.
It's on the,
It's on the thing.
You should go get it.
Still right.
You could just use one of those pillars.
The cube?
Yeah.
No. We actually have cube.
Oh my god, you feel so chunky.
No, he doesn't. He's just fluffy and hasn't been
God
groomed.
damn, you're a giant piece of peanut butter.
You think I'm not
He's
calm?
thick.
He's not
God damn, boy, you thick.
He's just a little husky. That's awesome! I'm so proud of myself. Did you hear?
I did.
That was great. It's not green though. Can you give me a circle?
You're right. Chunky was the right word. Not chunky.
Does it have to be green?
Hmm?
Does it have to be green?
This one is green. You don't have to. No. Don't red on it.
It's.
I understand that, but it doesn't matter what color that is as a representation. We're just fighting a green one.
Well, I want to see a green one.
It's not. Oh my god. Can you not? Can you just?
Why? It's not going to be permanent. It comes off, bro.
Okay.
Calm down.
Okay.
Damn. Wait.
All of a sudden, the cube somehow disintegrates and causes a massive explosion.
I feel like. Does that look green? I'm using green, right? That's green. Go ahead. You can finish. Oh no. Where's Destiny? I like. I can color. So good.
Initiative rolls?
Oh, we should roll those, huh?
Yes. I already rolled.
God damn!
24?
Not dirty 20 either. That was like a full-on legitimate 20.
15. That's one good.
18. Oh wait, initiative. 19.
14.
Xyla rollies? 10.
4.
I see what you mean about the glitter herpes, but it is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, thanks.
Is that what it's called now? Glitter herpes?
Glitter is the herpes of the craft world.
It really is. It's the worst thing ever, man.
Like, that shit's been around for years. There's so many crafting memes where glitter is herpes.
Like this.
Once you spill it everywhere, you can't get rid of it. My sister exploded a glitter powder puff in my room when I was in high school. For 3 years, I had crap covered in glitter, and I still have posters that have some of the glitter on.
This shirt still has a speck or two because this is one of the shirts that I was wearing. And I've washed it twice now, so I'm pretty sure there's probably glitter in the washing machine. to be
Also,
honest.
some of my books have glitter on them.
All right. So we see a cube coming at us. I don't know where, but I'm gonna just stick him here. Okay. Okay. That looks
Okay.
good.
Your
And-
light's flicking.
Yep, you're about to lose another one.
No.
The kitchen.
Go in the kitchen. Okay, so all we're missing is your initiative roll, right?
Mine? 14.
14 as well.
Did I get 14 with someone else?
With multiple people.
Rollsies?
What was your rolling?
4.
Okay, 4, 10.
18.
You go in front. Okay,
Oh my god!
it's going. Another fucking light out. This is ridiculous.
Well, at least we have replacements of these that are
Yeah.
easy to do.
All right. So, here's our order.
I can't do anything. I have a cube.
We've got Nuck, Zell, Nugget, Ray, Gelatinous Cube,
And they're cool.
That was the whole light, too.
Xyla, and Thicka.
I tied with the cube. And Xyla.
Can you repeat that for me? Because I wasn't paying attention to him.
Nuck. Zell. Nugget. Ray. Gelatinous cube.
Jelly.
Xyla.
Full gel.
And then him.
And the thick yeah. Which gives me time to set this up while he goes and changes the. Random receipt.
I will temporarily rename our cat if she gets that chunky.
No.
She'll be called Chunks.
No.
Ha, that's what I called my sister's baby.
Yeah, fixed. They fucking blow up like balloons.
Haven't done it yet. When we got her, she was skin and bone. After 3
If you
days.
go to a Pet Aid in Oakland Park, it's like $80 for their booster shots and the stay.
Wow.
If you want to get her rabies, it's like an extra 15.
I don't think she has rabies, but it doesn't hurt to get it.
Oh, I'm gonna get all, like, I'm planning, I just got her insurance, I'm gonna get her all the shots and vaccines and all that good stuff and spay her.
Luckily, our company also provides pet insurance, which is dope.
Yeah, I got insurance that reimburses 100% and it's less than $30 a month.
At least next year, we'll be able to go ahead and get full comp from both of us for each period.
I think I get it on the next period.
What I mean is throughout the rest of the month, so we should get a total of roughly $2,000.
No, it's taxed.
It'll be a little bit under.
30 feet.
No.
5, 10, 15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30.
Oh,
yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Perfect.
See? I just guessed. Bam. So smart.
I have 60 feet of dark vision, but yeah.
I'm gonna just.
Let's run it off.
Nuck, you're first?
It can see, right? Like it has
It can
eyes.
sense. It can sense. Specifically for this one, it has tremor sense, which means any vibration, footsteps, etc. So it knows you're there.
Wait, did we cast the thing so we can all see, or am I like kind
No.
of blind here?
We're all kind of blind here, except for the main ones that aren't.
I mean, her force field only lasts an hour or two. That's why I was thinking cast dark vision, but like,
Yeah, but once we actually need it, when it gets dark out, I won't have it.
yeah.
Because we were only supposed to be in here for a little while, but cubes.
How would fear work on this creature?
It has fear.
Well, being frightened,
It
I
is-
should say.
It is immune
To fright.
to fright. It is completely immune to fright.
What about your curse thingy?
You don't want to touch it.
Yeah, I can't touch that thing. Would that actually...
Matter
Would
of
that
fact,
still work?
Would your vicious mockery even work?
No, Vicious Mockery should, but would Bestow Curse work? Like, is that a... How does that work?
You have to touch it.
I understand that, but does it... Would it end after...
So, cost. I
It's
don't
a
want to
gray
say
area.
it.
Well, I know what happens, but that's why I'm asking.
Oh.
No, it won't work.
That's what I figured.
Do we know that it is a cube?
Anyone who can
Or
see it would
essentially,
describe
yes.
it, yeah.
Okay. First thing, Ray, do not use your dragon arrows.
Okay. That sucks, but okay.
So everything will be -1 from your sheet.
Yeah.
Alright, then... Can I see it from where I'm standing?
I have a lantern. Can I light my fucking lantern?
Yes, you can.
Oh, I have a lantern too.
What is how much does that give you?
I'm holding a box. Hey, I'm standing right next to my good friend Nugget over
Okay.
here, so she lights a lantern. I'm good. I can see. And I got a box.
Well, you can't be touched anyway. You're good.
No, I'm holding this stupid box. And I like the box.
30 feet of bright light, 30 feet of dim light. So, total of 60 feet essentially.
Can we say I just had that out when we walked in since the night dark vision didn't work?
That's understandable. I need you. Are you both putting it up?
I think this is fine, right?
Just one?
Yeah.
Okay. Your longbow is two-handed.
Oh.
Can't she strap it to her waist? She has
The lantern, but it's filled
It's
with
oil flask, yeah.
If-
Can I just set it on the
Why
ground?
don't you use your mage hand?
You can put.
Oh, you have mage hand.
Okay.
Yeah, let's
There
see
we
my
go.
mage hand is fucking carrying it above everyone.
So
Fuck it.
Perfect.
perfect. So do me a favor on your character sheet.
The
mark off
realization that just
one
happened with a
oil
whole bunch
flask.
of people, that was fantastic.
So I was like, there's no sense in both of us being one hand down. And so I was like, maybe just her, but I didn't realize she has a fucking bow.
And I have mage hand, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, so I marked off one oil flask from you for the lanterns.
And then cantrip I can use unlimited, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, no,
So there's a lantern floating above us all.
So we can see clearly. You guys will have normal attacks. It won't be disadvantage or anything like that.
Would I have to wait for my turn to go ahead and do a knowledge check of it because it's within the sewer that I grew up in?
What knowledge would you be getting from?
I want to be sure if I use my weapon, I don't have to replace it once I get out of the sewer.
You mean if you were to kind of investigate and see what type of element, you would have to use a bonus action on your turn.
Okay.
Right
'Cause
now,
otherwise
you
I
just
would-
see a green cube.
Yeah. Otherwise, I would be saying I'm going to have to somehow grapple it, which would be an interesting fight.
Don't.
Alright.
The thing is, that's why I don't want to use my weapon.
I would like to move up to about here
Okay.
and then cast Dissonant Whispers.
This makes it more difficult since I have to pull it up on my phone.
I have it. Wisdom saving throw. DC of 14.
I need to see the damage type and stuff.
Oh, psychic.
It's psychic damage.
Yes.
2 seconds. Dissonant Whispers. It's a wisdom saving roll, and it is for 3d6 psychic.
Hey, you're on the ball because cubes generally don't have any wisdom.
No, you can't have any. Remember your chunky?
What spell slot are you
So he's chunky now, huh?
Just do one. First level.
First level spell slot, crossed out. And you're casting now, right?
Correct.
Okay. You cast your Dissonant Whispers and nothing.
All that for nothing to happen?
Yep.
Sure. I'll get it.
All of a sudden, snack.
Do you see why I asked you what type of damage it was?
Yeah.
So if he had upgraded it, it would have done something?
No, it's the type of damage. So if he used a psychic attack and no damage was done,
It's immune to
it's
psychic.
immune to psychic.
Hey, friend, do you have anything fire? I have a cube. I can't use my fire.
That's wonderful.
I can't use my fire.
I'll use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Zell. And that'll end my turn.
No, didn't.
Remind me, what does Bardic Inspiration do again?
It
Gives him 1d8 to a melee attack, spell attack, or melee damage.
What
Or is
about
it magic
initiatives?
damage? It's magic
It's
damage.
magic
spell-
damage.
Yeah, it's magic damage or a heal.
Or heal. Okay. So not physical damage, but it can be for the physical damage attack roll.
You can also use it for an ability check attack roll, so to hit. or
Yeah, so if
saving
you're not
throw.
rolling high enough.
Okay. So that's one of your bardic inspirations out,
Yep.
and that brings us to Zell.
So, I want to go ahead and see if I can investigate to see what type of element cube it is.
Okay. This one in particular is acid or poison.
So would acid corrode the weapon?
Yes.
That's what I wanted to be sure of.
You use your bonus action to investigate it specifically. That's perfectly fine. What you do know, this is an acid or poison type cube, and for any cube, they are immune to acid, bludgeoning, poison, and psychic damage. They are also resistant to piercing, slashing from non-magical.
Hey, we should make your mage hand drop its flask.
Wait, did you say it's
fire
immune to physical?
on it.
That way we would have no light.
Damage resistant
What?
to
We would have no light.
Physical.
It's
to
holding a
piercing and
lantern.
slashing. Bludgeon takes full damage.
That's okay. If it dies, we can light up another lantern.
You
I
toss
It
really-
lasts
it.
for over an hour, so you
I
guys.
really wish those damn hands were fucking done. The gloves.
Can she cast her mage hand on the other side of the force field?
No.
Thought I'd ask.
Actually.
You can use your turn to do investigations or help or things like that.
Okay. It's not my turn. We're singing. 'Cause it's just us. In the area. It's always just us. I said always just us. Very long time. Just us.
Tony?
Okay.
Zell?
Really concerned about you.
I'm just seeing what I can do now because that was a bonus action, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Would Ray of Frost turn it?
Yes.
Or
It's only resistant to piercing.
I'm still waiting to see what Zell's gonna do. I'm just brainstorming while he is.
I'm waiting too. That's what you should be doing, is brainstorming when it's not your turn.
What is chromatic order?
Okay.
Oh god. I feel like she's gonna get that if she can.
So I can't go into bear mode yet, but I will go ahead and choose to switch out my weapon and then wrap rope around both my hands.
So you're putting your weapon down technically. I'll let you get it afterwards. It's fine. You want to wrap your hands and use your hands as the weapon?
Right. So what I was planning on doing is wrapping
What are you wrapping them with?
rope.
Just with rope? Okay.
So the plan is pour oil on them, so that way I can ignite them a little bit easier and go into bear form. So that way at least I can damage it without damaging my weapon.
But you're also going to be taking damage.
At least I'll be taking half damage.
This thing may hurt.
Yeah, but the problem is if I use my weapon, it can eat my weapon, and I don't have a lot of money. right now.
If it makes contact a certain number of times or duration of time, it will, because it's acidic, lose some of its durability and have to be repaired.
Which is specifically why I used my bonus action to find that out before I used it.
Right. Which is why he said don't use those arrows.
Because you will lose those.
Well, actually, you can use those arrows. The arrow will be destroyed, but the tooth will not. So you
I'd
just have to
remake it.
recraft it. You can take the arrowhead back and recraft it and spend more money to get it done again.
I'd
But
rather
it's
not
literally
have to
for
deal with
one chance to hit and one damage.
Yeah, so.
Because Poison Dragon wouldn't be effective. The teeth
I
wouldn't be effective.
mean, my chromatic orb is 3d8 damage, and my ray of frost is.
And no, I didn't put the halberd on the ground. It would be more of like on my back. Because I don't want to leave it there so that way it could fucking just run over it. And just be like, suck.
Okay. So what are you using your action on your turn? Movement, anything like that?
I'm gonna stay so that way I'm still able to activate Sentinel. I just can't use Polearm Master. I will move.
Wait. Sentinel only works with opportunity attacks.
Right.
Your opportunity attacks only work with Polearm Mastery unless it's lead. Polearm Mastery, when you have the polearm equipped, when it enters, you can hit it. Without the polearm, it's only regularly when it exits your...
So
Polearm Mastery is what engages the additional opportunity attack.
Chromatic.
So, if you're going hands and you're using your actions to wrap them, etc., your turn is pretty much going to be over. Cause
right. I was just gonna plan on move to go ahead and use Sentinel. So that way it doesn't get to Fitz at least right away. That way I can at least stop it in the tracks because gelatinous cubes will just keep walking through shit.
Yes.
So that's why I want to be able to try and stop that.
Okay, so you're going to wrap your hands, get them prepared, and then walk up 10 feet outside of its range?
Yeah.
So that, okay. Could you move him, Zell, up 10 feet outside of the range of the cube?
Like, can I go on this or
No.
No, we're going to consider those walls for right now.
outside of the range of the cube?
10 feet.
Right there.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
10 feet outside of the range of the cube. One more?
Oh, outside of the range, but isn't that in the range? I'm
Oh,
so
5
confused.
times.
All right, sure, whatever you say. Yep. No, move on.
Okay. Alright, so... Goes to Nugget.
Does the cube reach the ceiling?
Yeah, it's pretty much right next to the ceiling. There may be 5 feet tops above it.
Okay. I'm going to throw a psychic blade.
It's immune to psychic, isn't it?
Yes.
It is immune to psychic.
Oh, it's immune to psychic? So even my blade?
Immune to psychic damage.
So technically, your bone rapier would work great right now.
Except it wouldn't get the bonus for the poison.
No. It's a non-magical weapon. It's a non-magical attack. That attack would do half damage for
Because it's
piercing,
resistant.
and then the poison would be ineffective.
Yeah, what I'm saying is she won't lose her weapon at least.
That is true. The weapon won't be damaged because it has a poison resistance on it automatically. Dragon Bone.
Friend, do you do magic? Don't you magic?
No, we're
I
both
could-
rogues, but I'm a trickster, so I can do magic.
I could levitate.
What's
Well,
that gonna
that's
do
fine.
for us?
That sounds like a grand time.
She asked if she could do magic.
You could run up the wall too.
Yeah, but it covers the entire fucking sewer.
There might be about 5 feet above it, but the walls, there's no space around it.
Shit. If I were to cast levitate on the jelly cube,
Can you cast it on a monster? It doesn't say self or not?
No.
Pulling it up.
Didn't you throw oil on it?
Nobody's throwing oil on
No, he was thinking of doing it, but he didn't want to damage his weapon.
Well, no. I couldn't because I don't have any oil flasks.
Can I dip an arrow in oil and light it?
it. That's going to take additional
I know,
actions.
initial turns. That's why I was just, I could do that, it just takes too long. Just might as well just shoot it or do chromatic orb.
I'm just looking for what you could do.
Man, I can kill it with fire, but I have a box.
This is why I did Trickster, because I have a wide range of things I can do.
Listen, who has this lantern? We can be
So-
in darkness for a minute. Let's go. Drop the lantern on
You can use levitate on the cube.
Would that
Will
like,
it make it so it can't
would he
move?
still be able to like move?
Well, yeah.
No, because he might be levitating. He might just be stuck there.
The target can move only by pushing or pulling against a fixed object or surface within reach.
Which-
wall, ceiling, etc.
So it
Jelly
limits
can't
movement.
really move.
It won't really be able to move because it doesn't
Have
push
anything
or
to
Or
push.
we
extend
can't
its
get
body.
the roof either.
It can like wriggle forward. It can't extend its body to actually push against the wall. So you would essentially make it
Immobile.
immovable or immobile.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So levitate is Constitution saving throw of 13. It's con save.
What are those pluses?
Dude, I don't want to tell you. It rolled a 15 total.
So it didn't levitate.
It did not levitate. What spell slot was that? Second?
So second level.
How many times can you cast that?
Doesn't say.
You should have a couple of circles above it.
No, that's the thing. She does not. Where did you get the levitate skill from?
That's a good question.
It's on there, 100%.
I've had it from the beginning. I don't know where it came from.
It might be your race.
Oh, mingle with the wind.
Right, but it doesn't say, oh, once per long rest. So that was your
So
whole
that was
use.
it. Motherfucker.
Okay.
Oh, you can really substitute.
And that is an action, so you still have a bonus action. Now you know why I've been planning this for so long.
What?
Because this has been, every time you guys have gone into the stores, you rolled to find this guy.
And it was specifically this? Nothing
Yeah.
else?
And it was specifically based around a certain event that happens. Like, let's just continue on. If we
I'm
get
just
to,
gonna. I'm not gonna.
you're gonna hang out for a
Yeah.
little bit. Okay. That brings us to Ray.
Okay. So I'm gonna move up a little bit. I'm gonna use sharpshooter because I need to do as much fucking damage as possible, and I have my rat in my pocket, so we get advantage.
It's gonna be -1 from your usual roll for the arrows.
What roll is it off? The damage or?
Both. It's one
Oh,
off of
both.
attack chance to hit and one off damage. Because it's +1 to both for the dragon arrow.
That's why I told her not to use the dragon arrow.
Correct. So it's gonna be 1 off damage, 1 off hit.
I got an 18.
And this will be for half damage since it's resistant.
So normally it's plus 16, so it'd be plus 15, so I got 22.
22 damage. Halved is going to be 11. Okay. You do get your sneak attack.
That's 3d6. I haven't been able to Ooh. 13.
13 halved, rounded up is going to be 7 damage.
Well, that's the first damage it's taken. 18. I hope this thing doesn't have a lot of health. We're fucked.
Can you throw some oil on my hands?
Right?
You have an oil flask, I don't.
I used. Well, did I use?
No,
I haven't
sneak
used.
attack is not a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Okay, so I take out a flask and toss oil on his hands.
Let's just say, even if it misses and hits the ground, you can just kind of wipe your hands in
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I mean,
So that's your last oil flask,
Yeah.
by the way. Because you use the other one for the
for the
lantern.
oil, yeah.
So you may want to buy some next time we go to town as well.
Yeah,
Which
I've
means
never
you guys
used
are
a
gonna have to
lantern.
share.
Share what?
You buy all the oil flasks every time we go
I
to
almost
town.
never use them, so if I need one, I'm gonna bum one off you until I can buy more, and then I will
Yeah, you
replace
might as
it.
well just grab a couple from her. That being said, that moves us to the cube. So the cube is going to move up and into Zell's area. It can only move a total of 15 feet, so it's going to move, and once it gets to Zell,
The fun begins.
pretty much,
It's gonna suck him in, isn't it?
you need to make
Suck.
a dex saving throw.
Remember, you have bardic inspiration. It sucks.
Your saving throw is +2 for your dex saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
22.
Okay. You are going to be pushed back, move the cube and Zell both another
Whoa,
5.
whoa,
Huh?
Before he pushes me back, he needs to go ahead and pass the sentinel.
Oh, because it's within 5 feet. Okay. Roll your opportunity attack. Hit. It's going to be
4 bludgeon.
yeah 1d4 because it's an unarmed strike. It's not your
Yep. Can't see shit. 1.
1.
1.
Okay.
1 plus 4, I guess. I don't know. 4 bludgeoning, or is it just I'm rolling 4?
You're rolling a 1d4
Okay, so yeah, 1.
for unarmed. It's going to be the unarmed strike underneath.
Yeah. If it's unarmed strike, I think it's an automatic 4 then.
What is it for bludgeoning?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you the plus. I'll give you the full 4.
And then
He's not
gets pushed
resistant to
back,
bludgeoning?
or-
Oh, that's right. It's only half that damage. I'm paying attention to too many details because I'm excited for what happens next. Caustic Body. Any creature that touches the gelatinous cube or hits it with a melee attack while within 5 feet takes 3d6 acid damage. And you have not raged yet.
I didn't need to.
You're
Chest
about to
piece.
take damage.
Oh no, that's acid. You're poison resistant.
That's why when I asked, you said it was acid and poison.
It's an acid and poison one. Poison might not hit you, but the acid will. That's
Okay.
why your weapon would have taken damage.
Mm.
So this is specifically acid damage, not poison damage. That's what the
Okay.
caustic body gives. But it's poison resistant, so
Gotcha.
3d6. At full damage is 12 damage.
Alright.
Look how excited he is whenever he gets to hurt you.
What was it? 12?
That's a total of 12 damage. Brings you to 46. Okay.
God, you have a lot of health.
Yeah, that's kind of chunky right there.
I have to be.
Alright,
For stupid shit like this.
so that brings us to.
And then
Side.
he got pushed back 5 feet.
No, I
right?
did not.
No, because the sentinel.
It attempted to do it,
Sentinel.
and then I went ahead and triggered my sentinel right
Since he
afterwards.
hit with the unarmed melee attack, he was.
But
damaged.
can Xyla do anything because she's in the force
Charge forward!
I got a box. I got a box. I got a box.
Where are you going?
You can push
Forward
the cube.
towards the monster!
You can push the cube.
There is nobody
Oh, that's
currently
right.
inside of the cube.
That's right. I was here. I got a box. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
No, move diagonal up 25.
So you're 25 right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Now,
Now.
I also need you to use your dash as a bonus action, or dash as an action in this case, because you get movement. Dash is an action to double your movement speed. Continue to push it back.
How? So she has another 30 feet?
Yep.
Well, technically 35.
Why
Because she
35?
only used
25.
25.
Oh, yeah, keep going.
Oh,
And you can push it out, and we can find an escape route.
okay. So an additional 35, you say?
Correct.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
So you're pushing
Okay.
it that way. So we need to shove it in that corner and then run.
Because remember, combat encounters, are not just defeating the enemy. If you get away from it, it's also a success.
I got a box.
This will be the first time we ran from something really.
I got a
Well, you're
box.
forcing it.
Yeah.
And this is what I meant by I was waiting for something specific to happen, because that's probably the only way that you guys are going to kill this thing.
Yeah, 'cause my blades don't do shit, so I can't do shit.
Everybody's going to do low damage, and he's going to get hurt like a son of a bitch. He keeps attacking it. And if it was able to engulf you, she wouldn't have been able to do this. You would have been pushed out too, and you would have been left to die.
Bye.
So it's perfect that she was able to do this before anybody was absorbed.
So we need another round. She'll be able to shove it in the corner, and then we can all run.
Yeah.
I could technically run now, but
We don't want to run that close to it. You never know, because if you touch it, you fucked.
Because as of right now, her force field is wide enough for the entire hallway. It cannot get by. It is stuck. It cannot come after anyone.
So
No
are
one
we
can
all
attack it.
passing our turns and just having her push it again?
The smartest thing would be to pass our turns.
Okay, so give me a second to
or
actually
try to
type.
get out the opposite direction.
And
Why are you
go
gonna
back
leave
from
me
square
behind?
one. That's exactly what we needed to do. And once we're out of
Well,
combat, I'll tell you some
The
secrets.
gelatinous cube gets a turn, though he can't do shit.
He can't move the force field. He can't move past it. He can't squish around it. Nothing.
You can just move back.
And you thought you were going to be unimportant this whole time.
Yo, I'm a bomb. Bam, I got the box. All right, cool. So I go again. I push him up to.
Yep.
What
So-
happens if I push him into a wall?
You let us go by.
You can
and
crush
then
it.
you go. Oh.
Do I not want to do this?
Yeah,
You-
go do
you
it in this corner
absolutely
where
can.
That sounds like a great idea.
go do it in this corner.
Okay. Okay, let's
So,
go. Let's keep going. Back him up
5,
into the wall.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Stop him
30.
Roll a strength check.
Oh shit. What is that? This one? The big one? 20?
Yes. It's 20.
Oh shit. What is this? Strength. Oh, -1. 16.
16?
16.
Okay.
I'm strong. With my box. Oh fuck, what are you doing?
Alright, so the gelatinous cube takes 12 damage.
That's it. That's all I did against the wall with my box. I'm gonna do it again.
Yes, with you're crushing it, but you're not like. Anyway. Alright, so where we stand now, everybody now has the opportunity to run past, and then we can follow her out and get to the exit. Or we can wait several turns, and
We don't want
have
to waste
her-
the force field, though.
Well, each round is only 6 seconds, so this is going to be a matter of minutes that pass in time.
She could just keep banging him against.
Are you all gonna come up and join me though, and watch me in my fun glory of walking?
Can we
this-
push her bubble?
Nope.
No, we cannot.
No
If we
force
could,
can
I-
move her.
if-
She can move.
If we could, I would have turned her into the ultimate hammer.
Right.
Bowling ball.
How does so the fan? Like if I use the fan and the wind starts blowing, would that just push the cube?
No force.
Nope. It wouldn't. No outside force can move her force field.
Come
Unless
hang
you
out
use
with
wish.
me and watch me do something cool and.
No, maybe depending on what it is. Depending on how you use wish.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if y'all escape, I can follow you out, and then it can't follow us. Yeah. So let's go.
So you want to do the escape, or do you want me to just fast forward the amount of times it takes you to actually crush the cube?
How long would it take for that?
Handful of minutes. Because it's every 6 seconds she would get a turn. Let's
I say
say,
crush the cube in case we gotta come back through here.
on average,
Yeah. Let's just kill it.
it's going to take about 3 minutes.
Okay.
Let's just skip the turns and let her kill it, and let's say we all moved up to watch and laugh at it getting
Thank
squished.
you. Yes, come watch me do this, guys. I'm just trying to say I'm lonely up here. No one can hang out with me and touch me. I'm in the cube. I got the
I would have
box.
been out
and
on my next turn if I used dash as well. That's 80 movement feet.
So you guys come around the corner, and you literally see a maniac of a Xyla literally pushing her way forward as the cube continuously takes the damage, and eventually it just starts to wither and melt away. And that's the easiest way to kill it.
I did it, guys. Did you see?
Did we get
Nothing
anything
behind.
for killing it?
Experience.
Only experience.
Alright, let's get the hell out of the sewer.
Yeah, before we run into some other weird shit.
What the hell?
It's one of the weirdest things I've seen.
So, since I didn't use the rope that's covered in oil at this point,
You still have
a
oil-covered rope.
that's what I needed to know. That can be both hilarious or very helpful.
Or very bad, depending. Especially if the doppelganger notices.
What's she gonna notice that I don't?
Are you taking them off your hands?
But yeah. It was gonna be an improvised weapon because that was the only way I was gonna attack it.
So we have oil-covered ropes.
I have oil covered ropes. Yes.
I have a snack in my car, and I want it.
Can we actually take a break because I'm starving?
Yeah, of course.
We leave
Yes,
the
you
sewer.
guys are able to leave the sewer.
Great. Where does the sewer come out of, Zell? Since you know everything.
Depends. I guess we're gonna go back to that same alleyway, so I'll go up first.
Same alleyway? The same where we got out of the first time.
Right.
Where'd that alleyway lead to? Because I was hanging out in the woods waiting for y'all, and then got stolen.
Where did I
Looking
leave?
for yours.
It's in my pocket, and I couldn't feel it. I think we have the same one.
Mm-hmm.
We're waiting on you.
Yes, you are. So, we are in very dim light. Oh, we're in game, sorry. Recording already? Okay.
Haha. Got it. Sorry.
The dim light because of the light bulb.
Yeah.
Light bulb.
Yeah.
So we get out of the sewers, we come up to the manhole, and we're ready to go about the town. How do you guys want to go about exploring to figure out where she is?
I'm clueless when it comes to strategy.
I have no strategy. I have a box, and I gotta get this evil wench. So
We can check it with the brothel. I think that's where we go.
Now, aunt? Stepmom? Stepmom? So your stepmom does not know where she is, but she did say that you can ask some of the guards the last time you were here. They might know where the bodies were found, etc.
two guards, one little limited time.
And the only other way is that she strikes She comes out to kill people, take what she wants, etc. after nightfall, which will not work for you.
Yeah, so we need to find out where she is. Let's go.
Is she
Unlimited time.
Is she invisible?
Nope, she's visible.
Well, we're technically right at my mom's right now.
And it's getting close to sunset, so there's not going to be a tremendous amount of people out and about. Everybody's pretty much home eating dinner, whatever the case is.
Well, my concern is the guards.
My concern is my time limit, y'all.
You still have like an hour and 50 minutes left.
I don't care.
I mean, doesn't she want you? Maybe you could just, run through the streets, for her? Tell us
So I
where
take my cute little box and I run to the middle of the street. I'm here! Come out! I got a box!
One of the stall vendors a little bit up the road notices, doesn't say anything. A couple of the bums, similar to the bum you met the last time, are out and about, and they're like, "Shut it, we're trying to sleep."
Wake up, find me, where am I? Look, see me? Pretty or me? Find me, where am I? Let's go, wake up. Is there debris on the floor? Can I kick debris in their way? In their direction?
Force field.
Oh, I can't do anything. Got a damn box.
Anyway,
Box.
the bum, the beggar from last time, he comes up to you guys and says, "Hey, you're back. You have any more gold for me?"
Ben, you got something for me?
He references down to a literal rag that he's wearing, saying, "Not really."
Have
you
you
know where
or
the-
any of your friends seen a prettier version of this?
Me. She
Yeah,
doesn't
all
have
the
a
wanted
box.
posters in town.
You know where she might be at?
Saying stay away from the old barracks. That's all I know. It's a warning that's posted in town right beneath her picture.
Barracks, where are the barracks? Let's go to the barracks.
And where are
Give
the
the man a gold.
locations of the murders?
Give the man gold.
Give the man a gold.
I cannot, I'm in a box. You give him a gold.
Who's sassy?
Stupid
I
box.
So,
saw some gold.
Stupid box, stupid
I
evil
can
person.
I could show you guys where the barracks are and a way to get around the guards.
Wouldn't I know that too?
You make it worth my while. You don't know where the guards are posted at the moment. You know the town, but not where the guards are.
Friend,
Wouldn't I know it anyway since I used to be part of the military here?
Not when it's on full lockdown like this.
Fair.
Think of it, if it's any type of military lockdown, they change the regimen consistently.
Gotcha.
friend, I will give you 10 gold when we kill this wench and I am out of this thing and I can let go
Sorry,
of this.
sweetheart, life is short. I can't take promises from people who might die. You're going after the person killing people in town.
I
I'll
killed a
tell
cube
you
with
what.
my box. I will kill her with my box.
I'll give you
That
5
sounds dirty.
gold when you show us how to get in.
Yes!
And I will give you 10 gold after we get out.
I
So
think
you get
I
at
could call
least
their
5
box a box.
I'll take the 5 gold now, right now, and I'll walk you guys around the guards.
Tell you what,
I'll point
If
it out
you get
to
us
you.
successfully around the guards, there will be an additional 5.
and a
Alright,
drink.
5 now, 5 after. No problem. Who's paying it?
I will. I have a lot of gold.
Yeah, some of us are in dire straits.
Yeah, you
I got
was gonna-
1,276, so.
put it down.
You
to-
have no gold.
Just
You
put
and
it
me are
down
off
to
working.
1266
Streets.
now.
I was gonna work the streets, right there. That's what it took.
Yeah, he was a homeless man. He didn't have anything to
1266.
give us.
That's still a lot of
No,
gold.
but I've got something to give him.
Alright.
You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
So the beggar weaves you through different alleys and back ways, passing by some very shady looking people. Zell is not familiar, but knows of the existence of these back alleys. This might be a good place to pick up some, let's say, exotic meat that you wouldn't normally get from the butcher or anything local.
Exotic meat. I could feed my pet friend in the basement.
Would you relax with force field? You can't turn it off to get the meat and pull it in.
I know I gotta wait
Anyway.
because I'm holding this stupid box.
So this is like the black market type streets. Very closed off from the roads. There's not a lot of guards here, and if there is a guard, they're probably a pretty dirty guard. Do you guys want to inspect anything, see anything, ask anything?
She's rushing through.
playing Pokemon Go over here.
Yep.
There's only meat to buy over here.
The thing of it
It's
is,
the black market.
it's essentially the black market in Neverwinter, which is fucking huge. Keep in mind, but at the same time, we don't have a lot of time.
I'm just
So-
gonna make a mental note of where it's at.
And that's what you should. Okay, perfect. Put down a reminder saying you know where to find the black market, and just remind the DM.
Can I make a note of this as well?
Oh, now everybody's gonna want to do it. She's the first person to say it. I'll allow you to do it too, but I'm only gonna allow 2.
I'm not gonna.
Tony,
do,
you're gonna automatically get it as a history check.
Yeah, because it's not something that I don't know about. It's just like
How exactly they weave in and out, because they move stalls, they change directions, they block off different areas.
because it more than likely it changes different areas.
Alright, so after a few moments, he weaves you in and out of a few different alleyways, and he gets you way to the other side of the town. He gets to the very front of a small opening of the alleyway. He looks out, and he goes, alright, the coast is clear. If you go to your left, you'll see immediately, there's the old abandoned barracks. This is the edge of town, the castle wall or the courtyard walls on the other side of that. It's literally right against the outside. This is where they're telling us to stay away from, and honestly, as you can tell, it's pretty dead over here. If you go over on the other direction, though, you're going to run into a lot of guards, because I guarantee you on both sides of the corner, they're ready to pounce. I just don't know when. I know where they are, I don't know what they're doing. If that's the barracks, I'll take my other 5 golds, which you already hand over at this point. And he instantly starts to slip through and past you guys back into those alleys and disappears.
Okay.
Well,
How do I get
she's
into these
currently
barracks?
indestructible. Do we want her to run out first?
I would like to walk towards these barracks. Listen,
You're just marching?
let's go, man.
Are we
No,
following?
no one can hurt me. I got
I'm gonna
box.
wait a little bit before I follow.
You're gonna what?
Wait a little bit before I follow.
Because
so
see,
she
none
gets
of
all the
them can
attention.
technically grab her, touch her, move her, push her, lock her. Well, they could. No, they can't even lock her up. She could just move. And
I
they
am
can't do anything about it.
invincible. Let's go with this box.
So you should be yelling at adventure right now, since me and Thinkoff can.
You are the adventure bearer.
Yep, let's go. I got a box.
Well,
I'll
go
break
ahead
it.
and fucking say
I'll
the
find
line.
her. Let's go. Adventure.
So, Xyla is power walking towards this fucking old barracks.
I can't let this stupid thing go. Let's go.
Zell and I will follow a few feet behind.
And I'll follow behind you guys.
Okay? Fits where you guys want to sit.
I'll be in the back.
Far back?
Far
Superman
back.
video.
I want to follow very far back, kind of sticking close for like any shadows or
Okay. As you guys approach, you see that the front, the windows, everything is heavily barred, heavily boarded. These have been abandoned for quite some time.
Okay, I'll walk through.
Wait, did you say?
Heavily barred and heavily boarded.
My barrier
Heavily
can't
boarded.
bump into it. Let's go.
Your barrier can't damage inanimate objects or surfaces. Remember, it does say nothing can go through, but at will, which means you can walk into it, but you're gonna like face plant anyway.
Yeah.
The only reason you killed the other thing is because it couldn't resist the opposite force against a wall. You can't take down the wall though. Do you think you walked through the wall before? No, you smushed something against it.
But you know what will work?
It's not happening.
Something needs to happen. I'm on a time limit. Let's go. Throw the other little
These
guy.
are heavily barred.
like
I
next
didn't
year-
say they're destructible in any way, shape, or form.
Is there another entrance?
Let's find the other entrance. Let's go. Come on. I'm on time limit.
There must be a way that they got inside.
Okay.
I want you to
Can
go
I
and
inspect
cast your
for
bardic
hidden
inspiration, if you don't
entrances or
mind.
I walk
trapdoors?
On you?
around
Yeah,
What's
we're
gonna
gonna.
aside.
Oh, I
Okay.
still have it.
You
Oh,
let's
I
say
still
from-
have my bardic inspiration, right?
They
Yeah.
aren't paying attention.
Let's throw you in.
No, listen
The
first.
doors and windows are heavily barred.
I didn't say that was an issue
How are you throwing me in?
by your armor.
How are you throwing me in? There's no way that you can. You're just throwing me against a door. No. I will fucking cut you, bitch. Are you in the
Not
mood
as
for
much
a
as
close
produced.
shave?
I had to make sure it was recording for that.
Can I like walk around and look for like cellar type doors?
That's what I literally was
So-
just asking.
And that's what we were talking about before
when he interrupted.
Right, before he tried to wrecking ball me again. So what you're going to do is you're going to look for hidden entrances. Let's say you take a wide perimeter. Let's say you take the close perimeter against the walls of the area. Okay? Both roll a d20. Do an investigation check.
Investigation.
Oh my god.
I don't know where my dice went.
Need to borrow a set real quick?
No, I have them all. It's just I don't know where they went.
12?
There's one of them. Investigation. I got a 19.
19. Okay. So we'll go with yours since yours is higher. You do notice that there is a trapdoor, hatch door covered in sticks, moss, grass, etc. Very well hidden, but with a 19 you're able to make it out and kind of poke at it until you, hey, this shit opens.
Okay, Xyla, are you going in first?
It opens. Let's go. I
She
go in.
lets you know that there is a little hatch door that's very well hidden.
I open it and gesture
Okay.
to it.
I go.
Okay.
I go and I go through the hatch.
Okay. Are you going to continue to sprint forward while the rest of us are climbing down the ladder, or are you going to wait for us?
Wait for us, please.
Woman, you have like an hour and 40 minutes left. Probably longer than that.
Fine. I'll wait for you.
Okay.
I'll wait for you very impatiently while I'm tapping my foot, watching y'all catch up.
I wonder if that force field by flip you.
I got a box. You can't.
You won't later.
So as I'm climbing,
I have a fireball, man. Calm down.
as
Don't hurt
Thickcock
me.
is climbing down, he does the whole mental walkie-talkie saying, "You better stand still, woman." Specifically to you.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can talk to each other. We can hear each other in here.
Oh, I forgot about the mental bond. This is
Thickcock
weird.
is chuckling to himself on the way down. The radio waves have been silent. Not anymore. I've broken the silence.
Your fault.
Should have made another fart sound. Alright, so we all get down to the bottom of this little area. It is pitch black. Those of dark vision can see. We're kind of in need for it, so
I can't see.
Thickcock will use Eyes of Night. Here's the funny part. Your force field does not allow my magic to penetrate it.
We still can't fucking see. We
I
just
still
Would it
have the
allow
lantern
mine?
with my fucking mage hand.
Would I be able to block yours as well then?
You have the option of saying, no, with this is cast on you, and then you have
Okay.
the option to deny it.
Okay.
Why would you deny it?
It's dark vision, that's all it is.
No. What I'm saying is I have the option to deny these things. I wanted to know if it would have just stopped it. So, as if I didn't have a choice, is what I was thinking. But,
No, it has to be a willing creature. But everybody gets 300 feet of dark vision. You are blind.
I'm blind.
Don't I still have my lantern?
You can still use a lantern if you want. You want to keep the lantern out for her?
Couldn't you use a lantern in your bubble?
I mean, don't you have a lantern?
You could do
You
the
guys
whole-
have the rogue's kit. She started with a sorcerer's kit. I don't know if she has a lantern.
And I
Can
can't pass it
I
through.
pull out my mage hand in my bubble and give it some sort of lantern?
Yeah, in the bubble.
If you have a
So
lantern.
I can see though then, can't I?
inside. Well, she could
Well, it's
adjust
clear,
the size
so-
of what her bubble is, right?
No, the light would penetrate. It's
Light would
non-magical,
penetrate.
non-physical.
Like, I also thought about sound, but sound is not force unless it's like extreme sound.
Sound
so-
goes through.
Exactly. So light would go through too.
So I can still I can see.
Do you have a lantern specifically?
Because I
Oh, no.
can't give you mine.
I have an oil flask. Can't I like firebolt
That would just
an
blow
oil
it up.
flask?
No, it'll burn in that one spot.
That's stupid. Don't I
No.
have a torch?
Don't you have a
torch?
candle?
No.
I have a torch.
No.
What do you mean no?
I have a candle and a lantern. Don't you have any of that?
No.
What do you mean I don't have a torch? No, I don't have a torch. There's no torch in this.
You don't have a lot of stuff.
Yo, what the fuck?
Considering all the shit she raided with her bag of holding, it's surprising.
What's in my backpack?
Not a lot.
Nothing is in your backpack.
What the
Maybe
balls?
you should invest in a lantern.
Hang on, ladies. I'm pulling her stuff up.
Yo, can I do prestidigitation and make a fucking lantern? Make a freaking firework?
You can make light from that, yes.
Excellent. I use prestidigitation.
I use
that.
breastedigitation.
I use that long ass fucking word. And
Breastedigitation. Tits appear in front of you.
Listen, I use that long ass fucking word and create light. Can I create it any way? Can I make a freaking like lantern? Or
No, you can't.
what do you mean I can't?
It's a minor magic trick. You can create instantaneous, harmless sensory effects. So
Sensory effect.
a shower of sparks, which will eventually run out after a second or two. Puff of wind, faint musical notes, odd odor, instantly light or snuff out candles, torch, small campfire. Clean or soil an object, chill, warm, or flavor. You can color a small mark or symbol of an object on a surface, non-magical trinket, illusionary image in your hand that lasts until your next turn. So you can't create a source of light. You can make something for a brief second that produces light, but then it would go away and you'd be consistently casting this.
Stupid.
And that would be a pain in the ass.
Can she summon a fireball to her hand?
To like hold there?
Yeah.
You can, but it's, how long does it say it lasts? Duration for 1 hour, technically. So if you create just a small fireball, you can hold that fireball up and it'll give you 30 feet of light.
Okay. It won't hurt me, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
I'm
well,
creating it.
Right, no, it will not hurt.
Yeah, it's mine.
Okay.
I do it.
unless you were to
So
cast
she's
it.
got a cube in one hand and a little fireball focusing on the other.
Just keep in mind, if you were to cast that out of your hand, it'll ricochet against the barrier.
She
to
can't
you.
cast out of that. It's an illusion.
Oh, I thought you meant an actual fireball.
No. It's an illusion. It'll give you the same light. It looks like the fireball.
Got
Fire
it.
gives the light away, but it doesn't actually have a physical effect.
Okay.
You can technically put your hand through it.
Okay.
Fine. So you have light. We can see 300 feet. You can see
30 feet.
30 feet.
Yeah, I can see you guys and follow you guys. Ooh,
Yes.
Excellent.
Okay.
Wonderful.
So with this vision,
So someone should stand next to me, and me and someone else should be in the front because I have a force field thing. I have a barrier.
okay,
Our box.
let's just skip through this nonsense.
Okay, cool.
So you guys are in an underground tunnel that leads from several yards away from the barracks, underneath into the barracks. You come to another ladder that's identical to the other side, and a couple of rooms on either side next to this ladder. Above you, top of the ladder, there is a trap hatch. It does have a lock on
I can
Does
pick.
any of this look familiar to me?
it. The lock is on the inside.
Oh, on the other side?
Yes.
So we have to break it.
What's that?
So, would any of this look somewhat familiar to me, seeing this would be the barracks?
These are the old barracks.
Right.
You were part of the regiment, let's say the last recent 5-10 years, something like that. These have been abandoned for some time, heavily barred off, and it's been restricted to the public for a while. You know of its existence, you've never been inside of it.
Any rumors that I've heard about this old bunker?
For fun, do a history check.
Can I add my part of inspiration to it?
If you wish.
Okay, because
It
I
is
have
check.
-1 in history.
Oh.
I mean, I got a good roll. I'm just looking for it. I'm fucking flying.
So,
Okay, what did you get first before you add that to it?
18.
don't use it. You got an 18?
Yeah.
Okay. The roll was a 16.
17.
The roll was a 16 that you needed. So, you know that these are the old barracks, and the reason they were shut down is because there was not a plague, but it was a magical disease that killed everybody that was in the barracks at the time, and nobody's been allowed in since. New barracks were built because they had to condemn this building. That may have been 15 years ago, and nobody's really been inside since. Now, remember, the lock on the outside of that area for the trapdoor was already broken off. She was able to open it instantly. When you got to the other end of it, there's no lock on the inside, but there's a lock on the other side, and you guys are able to know that because you can't open it. Other than the barracks being a center for disease of sorts, and that's why I was shut down, and nobody's been in here since. That's all you'll know for now about these old barracks.
So the only thing that we possibly know is that whatever is on the other side of that might be dangerous. All right, let's break it.
Can we detect magic?
Does anybody have detect magic? You have that wand, right?
Yep.
Okay. What's the roll for that?
Actually, after she does detect magic, would you be able to go ahead and use detect good and evil magic?
Sense good and evil?
Yes.
Well, we already know she's evil.
Thanks.
It's
No,
gonna,
no,
it's
I
gonna
mean what's on the
override
other
it.
side of that door.
Not for what it is.
But would it tell us if there's something evil there?
We already know she's evil. We already know it's evil there. That's what I'm saying. It would overwhelm it anyway.
No, I mean whatever's on the other side of the locked door.
It won't tell me what it is.
But it'll tell us if something's there.
We already know that something is there.
Mm-hmm.
So it doesn't matter if I cast that or not. I know that evil's on the other side of this door. If I cast it, it's just going to reconfirm. This is a stone. Do you remember that?
No. I'm saying, would you be able to determine
Did you
if
just turn
it's...
on my PlayStation?
She didn't mean to. She turned on the TV.
Yeah.
It instantly came on.
That's fine. Scram, could you give me that red controller that's underneath the TV screen?
No, I was asking because would you be able to sense if it's right directly in front of the door, to the side, in the back?
You did nothing wrong.
No. Okay.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
It's because we were last playing Meat PlayStation.
Okay, now you can change it. So it would be pointless for you to do the detect magic because we're inside of a magic force field.
Do we notice, because it is old, do we notice anything or anywhere that's somewhat damaged or rusted over that we could use to exploit to try and open the door?
So the two doors that are on the sides there are pretty much rotten for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Rotten door. I can walk through this. Or I can at least break it, right? I can bump into it and it'll break.
Yes,
Is
and
that got a
almost
barrier?
anybody can. It's a very, very weak strength check.
Break the door.
You said there were other rooms.
2 rooms, 2 doors on the sides.
I say we investigate those 2 rooms before we try fucking up the lock.
Okay?
Well, let's let her go through first, so since nothing could pass to her.
Who's going to which room? You're going to call them left and right. Looking at the
left.
ladder, left, right.
I'll go left.
I'll break through the right.
You may want to check for traps.
Hold on. Who else?
Oh, hey.
There's 4 of us.
Oh, look at that.
Wait, there's
Hey,
more than one?
thanks.
There's 2 rooms, left and right.
I'll go through the right with
What?
Xyla.
Didn't you just do what?
I'm
Did
gonna
we
wait
use
here.
the honor? You're going to hang out in the
You
center?
did bring me
Alright,
in
so I
there.
won't
You're
write
right.
you down.
Don't you owe me $196?
What? I'll be ready to dash on whichever side I actually need to.
So you're just going to hang out. Alright.
Okay.
Do you want to try and convince Thickoff to come with you since you're solo in that left room?
Oh, I'm solo?
Currently,
Why,
yes.
you fuckers?
Well,
No, I'm staying in the center
Xyla.
just in case to run to whichever
do you
side.
want to go into either of the rooms?
Yes, I am. We are going to the.
She
the opposite
and
one.
Nuck are going in the right door.
No.
Yeah.
You're yeah. You
Yeah.
are going in the right door. You're hanging out in the center.
Are you
I'm
going
hanging
with
in the
me?
center.
Hanging out in the center. So that just
Oh,
leaves
friend.
you going by yourself, and then me sitting here going, "What the fuck do I do?"
Hey, short
Wait.
one. Buddy system. Come on.
All right.
And telepathically, I say, have fun in there.
Because we can communicate with you telepathically.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And you can let us know. So we
Yeah,
can-
so I'm sitting in the middle.
Perfect.
There we go. All right.
3 with 3. Look at that. Fun.
So whoever needs help, I can tell Zell, we go this way.
Perfect. Both. I'll roll the strength check for our side. I have a better strength check. Wait. What's your strength?
Negative
It's gonna
1.
be athletic. Okay, I'll roll for my side.
He stared at you.
And Nuck, you want to roll for yours? It's gonna be an athletic check.
Athletics?
Mine is a +0.
The same.
Okay.
Mine's a negative.
Mine's a
one.
+3.
What am I doing? I'm rolling.
Nat 20.
You got a nat 20? We'll go through your door. Okay. So the right door with you two
Yes.
is open.
Oh, Let's go.
Okay, so in that
What do I
room,
see?
in that room, you're able to see a bunch of barrels that have been recently knocked over. They are rotten barrels, but they have dust and dirt has been moved. Footprints are there, but the room is pretty much from top to bottom filled with moldy barrels that many have been tipped over.
Well, I want to go look at the barrels, but I'm scared that my barrier is going to fuck with them or do something. So please check out these barrels. There's.
You just can't touch anything. You can go and crouch around and look at everything. You just can't touch
Your
anything.
force field is willing for you. So
So
if you
right
wanna
now
go
it's,
through a
like, right
tight
on you.
space, it'll bloop.
Oh, great! I want to go look at these.
Thickok says mentally, thinking he's inner monologuing, going, "Ha, Nuck went with the useless one. That's fucking hysterical."
Useless one.
Oh,
Listen here, motherfucker. You better calm down.
I didn't say anything.
I lit you on fire once, didn't I?
Don't threaten me, woman.
What?
Don't call me useless.
He says, thinking he's inner monologuing again. I didn't say it out loud.
Yes, you did.
Notes, but we are connected currently thanks to Nugget over there.
Shit. All right.
Good job, smartass.
You don't know shit, bro.
And neither do you.
You can't say anything out loud.
Why can't I? You don't know
You
where I
don't
am.
know what we were just talking about mentally. You can't
you
hear
and I
it.
are really in depth to this shit.
I quite generally talk to myself.
No,
In the
that's
third
this
person.
one. That's this one. Anyway, room full of moldy, rotten barrels.
I'm looking at them.
Smartass.
You're investigating.
Yes, I said that.
How are you investigating? You can't touch anything.
I was told I could crouch and look at stuff, so I'm crouching
Yeah,
and
you can
looking at
look.
stuff.
You can't dig through the barrel or anything.
No.
Alright, I
See?
will investigate.
Go look at the barrel.
Okay, there we go.
We'll get there one day.
So you're able to root through the mold and the yuck and the nonsense that's inside of these. Do you want to dig all the way to the bottom?
Do you want to go and then keep
Yeah,
finding?
fuck it. Let's go.
Now you smell
Let's
like
go deeper.
balsamic vinaigrette.
I mean, she found what we needed in the bottom of an old outhouse.
So there are 3 barrels. I need you to roll a d4.
1.
Okay, so it's not in the first barrel you check. Your hands, your gloves are covered in rotten, disgusting mold.
Delicious.
Like, it almost feels like it's growing on you.
I take the clothes off and throw them to the other corner.
Rust
of the room.
is more
Do
like
you
a
want
delicious
to? Do you want to
mold.
check the other barrels?
Might as well. You already got it on your
Do it,
hands.
do it, do it.
Just dive in.
Would light be able to like penetrate through all the yuck so I can see in?
Oh, you have dark vision. You can see as if it were day.
Well,
You
I was
can
talking-
see just fine. You just didn't find anything in the rotten oats and grain.
Well, I was
and
gonna
things
stick
that
my
are-
moonbeam longsword in there to see.
Should have done that first.
Yeah, well, it just came to me.
So, are you taking your gloves off and then you're gonna stick the sword in there this time?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll skip past the other parts. What are you doing with those gloves?
Just yeeting.
You're done. Those gloves are gone.
Yeah. I'm not
Okay.
wearing gloves now.
Okay. All right. You stick your sword into the end of it, and the mold doesn't seem to attach to the sword. So as you're rooting through, you do hear a tink, 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 tink at the bottom of the barrel.
Tink, 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 tink. You hear the tink?
Now you gotta
What's
stick
the
your hand
tink?
in
Get the
there and you
tink.
threw your gloves
Get it.
away.
Get the tink.
We're ass backwards.
No, but why do you have? Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. You can do whatever you want.
Get the tink.
I mean, you could just break it open and fucking dig it out with the sword carefully, and then pick it out once it's mostly uncovered.
Get the tink.
You can do whatever you want. There are ideas.
So, no, Xyla is telling him over and over again, get the tink. Get the tink.
Yeah, he knows something's in the bottom of it.
I know.
I can hear, woman.
Well, you haven't done it yet. I'm not a time limit. I got a box.
You have more than an hour.
Kick the barrel to like where it hits like the wall so that it can break open.
All right. It's rotten, so I'm not going to give you a strength check or anything like that. But you're able to kick the barrel, it breaks. The contents spilling across the ground, and you see a very dingy, rusty, gross piece of metal sticking out of it. Are you taking it?
Can I like
Yes, there is a loop. It's not a loop, but there is a slight opening through it, so you can kind of...
Yeah, that's what we do.
Okay. So you pick something out of this rotten muck, and it is not a tool that you're familiar with, but it is a tool. I'm assuming you're just going to walk out holding it on the sword, bringing it out to where the lantern is?
Yeah.
Okay. They reconvene with the two of you. They have a small device on the tip of his sword.
Well, the lantern's with her in there. Or no,
We have dark
lantern's with
vision.
him. But
Oh, because you have a
Fireball.
lantern anyway?
No, I have a.
You have a fireball for light.
Fireball.
Okay.
On a box.
I'll let you guys roll in a second to figure it out.
Fucking holding shit.
We're gonna go through the other door. Thickok rolls and runs his shoulder into the door, and even a rotten door withstands the charge. So he sits back for a second, then kicks it a few times until it knocks down. The door does break down. We go inside, and there is absolutely nothing in this room except for a few of the bricks in the wall seem to have been moved. That's because of passive perception of 17 on my character.
can I investigate the bricks that have been moved?
You're still on the other side. This is happening while they're
Okay.
going through
Can
this
you
room.
Well, I'm in the
investigate the
middle.
rocks because you are a rock expert?
Stone mason or stone history or something.
It doesn't matter. You like pebbles. What does it do?
I'm not even going to roll for it because my roll is with proficiency bonus plus my perception plus I get I get a double proficiency bonus for the stoneworking. So I automatically would roll a 13 as a 0. So 14 is my minimum roll. So literally, unless I roll a nat 1. No, I rolled a 15. So I just rolled a 29.
Okay, so
Definitely know what's going on. I'm gonna need a couple more people to come in here. This is a puzzle.
I come in.
So Thickok takes a few moments to look at it. With a fucking 29, I need you to push the top one. I need you to push the bottom one, and I'm gonna push the center one at the same time. There's a few more parts of it, but with such a high roll, I know this as if I made the thing myself.
you did.
You got it.
Pretty much. So we all push the same stones in. Out of all the stones that are popped out, I know exactly which ones to push in. And the door, or not the door, but the wall separates slightly. And there is a very small tunnel. But it has bars in front of it. Now, the four of you, well, you don't count because you can't really investigate it. What check is this? We'll go with investigation. I need the highest investigation check to see if we can figure out how to use this tool.
Hey, thanks.
With a negative.
Was it investigation?
Yeah.
I got a 13.
15.
Would you mind locking the bottom block too, please?
I have a +5 to investigation. What do you want?
Well, what you roll?
Well, there she's not.
Oh,
Her and I are in the other room.
so
So is she
15.
though.
Yeah, I walked in when
Actually,
you said
hold
you
on.
need help.
I can go ahead and add Bard of Inspiration to that then. Or does 15 reach in?
15 is not going to tell you exactly how this works.
Wait, do I get advantage
Then-
on this roll?
You would get advantage on every roll.
But is she,
What
she's
night?
in the room
She
with you
was
guys.
investigating before we did this.
I
I got the
I-
same exact
Okay.
unlocked it.
Would I also get advantage as well?
I have the rat in my pocket.
Or
Every time you turn it, you unlock
Just
it.
just because it might
There
be a
you
tool
go.
that we use
No.
for the military?
No.
no, this is not a military tool.
Is it
Okay.
flat?
Then
D8
I got a 16 minus 1, and then if I add Bard of Inspiration,
Good job.
You roll a d8,
I got a box.
and there is a pass-fail with this.
I have a box.
Oh, fuck.
Yep. Oh yeah. I got a box.
5.
Okay, you rolled more. You rolled enough.
21.
Are you gonna come over here now?
So
What do you mean? You said
this
yeah, I'm
is
holding a box.
a pry
My
of
character.
some sort.
Just hold the
A
box.
what?
A pry. Think of it as a scissor jack for the car. If
Okay.
you were to crank it, it would slowly separate, which will be able to move the bars that are stopping you. But you only have one piece of it. And you only investigated 2 of the barrels.
So we need to go
Question.
back to the rest of the barrels.
Could he go ahead and
You
make
could
the
volunteer.
bars smaller?
Yes, if you wanted to use a spell slot to do it.
Wait.
It's only active for 1 minute.
Yeah, but that would be enough for them to shrink and just move them to the side to get through.
Yeah, so we could actually just take the bars out.
Can I just go in the other room and kick the barrels over?
Are you going to investigate them up?
Yes.
How are you going to do that?
I'm gonna kick the barrels over.
And then
Okay.
use your rapier.
We don't know if it's going to grow on bone.
Because remember what I said. It grew on his gloves,
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why they.
but
Was
it didn't
okay, so why
touch the
don't you
sword.
just fucking kick the barrels over and...
Yeah, fuck it! Let me kick the other barrel.
Your sword is
Pick
special.
up.
Yeah,
Didn't
use
touch
your
your
sword to
Would
stick
your
to it.
hammer be resistant to the crud?
Axe.
Axe, sorry.
Thickok doesn't know because he doesn't know what it is.
I go in the other room and kick the other barrel.
So, can we investigate the
No.
mold?
Do you really? Okay. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
So we're all in the room with.
Wait, do you want
No,
me to do that?
these two would go over to where the barrels are. The four of us are still looking at the hole with bars.
Oh.
17.
17? Alright. So, you know that this is a necrotic mold, and it grows and lives off of organic materials. What were your gloves made of?
Leather.
Leather is technically an organic material coming from a creature to make the leather. So it's able to grow and eat anything organic.
Meaning bone.
Anything organic. So
That's why it's a good thing she used your bone.
your sword is not an organic thing. Your bone sword is.
Good call on my end.
Wait, so I have a regular rapier. Technically, I could go
Yes.
right now.
Yes, you can. Either way, you're going to find the other part of the bar. Now, nobody has touched these items yet. They've only been moved and kind of poked at and looked at. So now you have both pieces. We'll all go back to the room with the bars. We know that that's a pry. We can open the bars. How are we going to do that?
What are the pieces made of?
How heavy are the
Metal
pieces?
plates.
Metal? What if I light them on fire?
How heavy are the pieces?
Pound and a half and then a half a pound? They're not very heavy.
2 hands. Oh well, 1 hand. Sorry.
Okay, so you're just going to pick them up with your bare hands?
No. When I said hands, I
He's
meant
made the mage hands.
Yeah.
He's mentioning mage hands.
But we only have one because
Hers
we
is
can't
in her
use hers.
bubble.
Yep.
Yeah, light them on fire?
Can I hold both of them in one mage hand?
You can, but you can't do anything with it. It's kind of like a two-hand operating tool, one to hold the pry, one to crank it. So let's go with the lighting on fire thing. How are you going to do that?
Can I pour oil on them and just...
Don't waste oil like that.
Why? She has a shit ton.
We can't access them at the
I got
moment.
21.
I have
I got
two.
21 oil
Well,
flasks,
hold on.
and they're like 6
Hold on.
silver or copper.
There are other options here. You can light it on fire. Do you want to get a little crazy with it and try to use your force field in a way?
Yo, I'ma die if I let this go. What you mean?
So, at your discretion, inanimate objects, walls, etc., can technically pass through while you're moving. But organic items you can continuously block out and cannot get through. So, if you were to walk over those on the ground, all of that necrotic stuff would be pushed. And then you walk back, and those items are technically cleaned. Do you understand what I mean?
We could have gone all around this.
Your
we
force
just
field
used,
pushes organic
different
material,
fruit.
which the mold is organic material, so you can
See,
just
this got
walk
so
through it,
confusing
let them
for no
come
reason.
into your force field, and then walk back out of it, and it will expunge everything from them and clean them.
You would be pushing the necrotic mold off of it, essentially. Just like you push the cube into the wall.
That sounds very smart and technical. Would my character think of that? I don't think so.
For fun, roll a d20. If you roll a 13 or higher, your character thinks of it.
11.
So we're lighting it it on fire?
Kill it with fire.
Or again, we could just shrink the bars and move it.
Do that too.
It
but
is
you have
the
a tool
most.
to
It's
save
just
the spot.
fire, guys.
It's literally the most simple option.
I mean,
No, not really. Her going up to it, putting a piece of cloth on it or something.
Can I come up
and
with
just-
the idea and telling her to fucking what? Just cleaning it?
No, flint, like lighting it. You guys have campfire tools and
Yeah.
tinder boxes and stuff like that. You can essentially light this on fire and then just put a little water on it, cool it down, and it'll be cleaned.
Hey, Nanthar, this is a good movie.
Yeah, I know.
What do you mean you don't know? Oh, this is not what I thought it was.
So,
What is it? I just light it on
I lied.
fire.
I have no idea.
okay, use
what
the
the movie.
tinderbox lights
Huh?
on fire. Now
I lied.
it's hot
No
metal.
idea.
Which movie did you think?
I thought it was
Pour
something else.
water
Don't
on
worry
it.
about it.
wearing gloves. Well, I'm
And then, no, then you just pour water on it to cool it down.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna fast forward through that. So now that the
So
tools are
many
there,
extra
I'm not
steps.
touching anything.
So many fucking extra steps.
now that the tools are there available, they're clean, they're ready to be used. Anybody can use it. It'll take checks, whatever, but somebody else can try. So we'll fast forward through that as well. One of you was able to use these tools and pry the bars open wide enough to pull them out of the sockets or for us to get through. Do you guys want to go through the tunnel or do you want to break through the trapdoor? Those seem like two options to get through.
I kind of want to go through the tunnel.
I want to go through the tunnel.
I feel like we have to after going through all that shit.
Yeah, like there was a puzzle, there was a tool, like we gotta go through the tunnel.
You're cold?
No, it's getting my hands cold. And this is the only way to cover them properly.
It's fine to say you're cold. We're going through the tunnel.
Okay. Who goes in first?
All fingers point at Xyla. And
Okay.
the cube.
I got a box.
What's the order?
I'll go behind Xyla.
So we're gonna do Xyla, Nugget. Who else going?
I usually put Zell up near the front, but up to him.
It's up to you.
Oh no. Who's next?
I'll go behind Nugget.
I'll go behind Nugget.
You yawned. You yawned. I was immune. It seems like you were immune.
It's
He
you
wasn't
and
looking.
you and
I
him.
wasn't paying attention. That's why I'm
It's
here.
you and me.
Yeah.
Who's going last?
It doesn't matter, I guess.
I'll go before him because he's gonna get stuck. Okay. One by one. Xyla,
Wait.
roll a stealth check.
Which we are not stealthy.
Should have gone.
Why does she need to care
Oh, no.
about stealth anyways?
Do we have inspirations?
Why? You can't get hurt.
Well, I mean, I guess that's
Do I
true.
have 3
But
inspiration right now?
stealth is sneaky.
You have
stealth
tides
is
of chaos.
Yes. If you want to be sneaky, sure, but what
Well,
do you have
yeah.
to be
Well,
sneaky
I'm
about?
rolling for stealth. I'm rolling for sneakiness. I need to be sneaky. I need
Why?
to be stealthy. The last time I was in stealth, I spoke and I ruined it apparently. So let's go. I need
Yeah,
to
but
be
you
stealth.
can't get hurt
So
anyways.
Tides of
using
chaos.
Tides of chaos.
Tides
roll
of chaos.
again.
I rolled a fucking 3. Okay. All right. 12. Am I stealthy at 12?
No.
Probably not.
Come on, in that box. I'm stealthy.
No.
Oh, that's it. Yes, you are. You,
I'm stealthy.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
12 is the requirement right now.
So do
Okay.
we all have to
fuck.
roll it now?
Every person has to roll, but hold on.
I'm stealthy.
You are in a room. There are no windows. Well, it's boarded off. There's no light in this room except for your little fireball. And there is a door that is very slightly cracked open, and that's the only beam of light coming in. Where do you stand? What are you doing?
I'm not standing in the opening of the door. If someone on the other side of the door, they can see me, but I can see that the door is open, right in front of the door.
You're going to stand right in front of the door.
I mean, like in front of the door. If it were to open more, it's not going to hit me or my barrier. It will like.
But
pass.
you can kind of like look through the crack kind of a
Right,
thing?
right. But anyone
Okay.
on the other side can't
Is
see
that all
me.
you're
I can-
doing?
Yes.
Okay. Next person up. Nugget.
I mentally tell Nugget there might be people. Be careful. Silence.
in the 6th grade.
So I have to do
Stealth roll. Scram, can you turn it down a little bit? Because our mic's going to pick that up.
23.
23? Perfectly fine. Where do you stand in the room?
I'm sorry, can you please describe that again?
It is a dark room. There's nothing in except for a chair, table. Okay. So since the mic cut out, put it back on. Nugget got up to the top. She stood to the opposite side of the door from Xyla. Nuck came up safely as well. He stands in the center of the room. He had to use inspiration a couple times to do it, but he got up there. Ray got up, no problem. She stood at the back of the room and notched an arrow. Thickok goes to get up and critically fails, smashing his plate mail armor against the stones as he's climbing up from the hole, making a loud sound, alerting the other room, and you can hear multiple feet and bodies moving throughout that room. At that point, Xyla decides to step out from the door into that room and enact a larger force field so that nothing can get past. The rest of us rolled for initiative. Zell is still currently in the hole, and where we stand right now for initiative is as follows.
Sorry.
Right? Got a little fancy there. So it's Ray going first, Nugget going second, the Chronomancer, the Gladiator, Xyla, the Champion, the Druid, Thickok, Nuck, Zell, last but not least, the unenthusiastic doppelganger.
I
Where
thought it
the
was
fuck did the
enthusiastic.
chrono-
How the hell did the doppelganger come in last?
She's using her initiative rolls.
No shit. Good job.
What?
And where did you say? What about the Chronomancer? What
Where the
happened?
fuck did the Chronomancer come from?
That little sigil that you guys stepped on and became the prospectors' bodies
There
was
was a
cast
hooded
by a
figure in the
Chronomancer, and
corner.
there was a hooded figure in the corner that did not engage in combat.
Did not speak or anything.
Oh.
We took no notice of him, really.
Now keep in mind, the Chronomancer was there presently when you guys went back in time, air quotes. So that interaction, he lived through twice, technically.
So he saw us do it.
He saw exactly what you guys did and how you fight tactically. So he got extra information while you guys were fighting or getting the shit kicked out of you, I should say.
Whoa.
Wasn't much of
Everybody
a
got the
fight.
shit kicked out of them except me. I got
You
lucky.
still died.
Like a champion.
Hey, you also got killed by ogres recently. You'll never live that down. No pun intended.
Oh, I remember that.
I didn't get killed. I got knocked out.
You got pinata'd. They literally lifted you by a leg and beat you with clubs.
But I did not die.
You were a pinata at a 5-year-old's birthday party.
You died.
Didn't die.
Someone had to revive you, and then we had to give
Nobody
you
had to
stuff.
He
revive
was
me.
knocked unconscious and he had the death save if we didn't revive him.
So no, I didn't die.
You didn't go through any death saves because I was there. I got you. Spare
well,
the
no,
dying,
that in
sir.
my ring.
You still would have died. You would have just been a soul. Anyway, but yes, the Chronomancer is there. You have not heard him speak. You have not seen his face. You do not know any of his powers.
We don't even know what he is.
Actually, I don't see anything, right?
No, you see
You're in the
dwarven butthole right now.
Okay, so this is what we've seen here. I need to put things
the
down.
reason why
I need
is
things.
because had I had the knowledge of Chronomancer, if I knew, I would tell Ray to use her detect magic.
We already went over this.
It's magic. There is magic.
We're in a force field.
The
It would
whole
just
city
say,
is
it would just go off. Yes,
Yes.
it's magic.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
It doesn't
trap?
tell you the type of magic, and that would be detect traps. Separate spell. Which
Well, that's ex-
rogue? Do
that-
you have? You don't have that one, do you?
What?
Detect traps? No, we just have really high.
Oh, shit.
Magic wise, that's true. You use your levitate for the day.
I tried it once and it didn't
You used it
work.
on the worst possible thing to use it on. It had 20 constitution, 210 health for that
Yeah.
gelatinous cube, by the way.
which I would have way more of right now if I had an amulet.
While Maria is searching for the creatures to represent, we can pause if you want. I'm just gonna get up and get a drink, unless we're gonna talk more about it, which is doing this. Keep moving back. Keep moving back. Towards me.
Towards you.
Right there.
Right here.
Yes.
Okay, Druid is right there.
Okay.
And then right here is the Chronomancer guy.
Okay. Where the druid is, all the way back in the corner,
Like this corner.
and then one up.
One up.
No, I mean the
One
other.
up.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, this guy, oh, that's me. This guy here is the champion.
Okay. Right where your pinky is.
Pinky.
Against the wall. Yes. Maria.
That didn't happen. It's okay. And this is the gladiator.
That was almost all the M&Ms.
Put him diagonal away from the wall next to the other heavy guy.
The other heavy guy.
Gladiator
so the
champion. They're going to be right next to each other, and then one forward towards us. Yes.
Alright, word.
I can
And
only
then
imagine, as soon as all of the M&Ms just fall, you hear nothing but scamper from...
this is my
Kid.
evil twin.
Okay, put her in the doorway, in the area right where your thumb is.
This one.
Yep, put her one back into the room itself.
One back.
Es perfecto.
Oh, so there actually was another room?
Yeah. I figured it's on the table. I might as well use it.
Oh.
Think of it as her like headquarters bedroom kind of thing. Everybody else is just hanging out in the little common area. So the Chronomancer is sitting in a chair. And technically, not everybody's in the room, but we're going to see it anyway.
This way you can have a sip of that too.
The
I can
Chronomancer.
relay this information to...
That's why I didn't want to tell anybody yet. It doesn't matter. So the Chronomancer in the far corner there is sitting in a chair. He's kind of just hanging out right in the little hallway area. Excuse me. The Druid is just standing there, waiting. Very, very outsider-ish. The champion and the gladiator are sitting over there, probably doing what you and I would do as a competition of some sort. I have 5 fingers. Yes. No. I'm holding 5 fingers. How do you hold your fingers? Like having a dumbass argument. And then they're basically guarding the door where the doppelganger is. That being said, we have our initiative rolls. We are ready to go. And it starts off with Ray.
I mean, we can't do anything. She's blocking the doorway.
With her bubble of magic. She's a literal tank.
And I can't get past her. I can't do anything. I'm just waiting for her.
Well, in the other room, people are coming out from their back rooms. People are standing from their chairs, getting ready, trying to see what the hell is going on.
Yeah, but we can't even get out the door.
So, if her shield is directly on her, can I shoot over her shoulder at this guy?
Nope, she has it big enough to fill that area so nothing gets past.
Yep, so everybody skip your turns.
Yeah, I say we skip and just let her fucking shark.
Well, hey, move her one out of the room. Right. You're blocking the outside of the door at this point.
So I can't sneak past?
No.
Skip my turn. I can't do shit.
So we're going to skip down to where Xyla is, but first...
Oh, wait. I'm gonna use my turn to climb up to the ceiling.
You're going to climb up the ceiling. Okay. Put her directly behind Xyla, and she's upside down on the ceiling at the moment.
Yeah.
Do you have that flying thing,
anybody
bitch?
comes in there.
Yes, the skinny guy there.
Yeah.
Oh, that works, yeah.
Because we don't have flying, remember?
I
We
know,
actually
but
have
I was
a
gonna do
platform.
like magical effect or status or whatever.
She's on the ceiling.
Yeah. Look at that. See, isn't it cool being up there? It's really awesome to see your character up there. It's like, yeah, that's right.
So
I'm the bomb. I'm on
Chronomancer
top.
can't do anything.
Alright.
Chronomancer stands up and moves square next to the druid.
That's what he's doing. That's Chronomancer. That's this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Next to the druid. Boom.
What about the gladiator?
Okay. The
Okay.
gladiator makes an instant charge towards Xyla, stands right in front. Okay. He's going to take a swing with his weapon. He hits the force field and gets pushed back and onto his butt 5 feet away. Push him back 5 feet.
And is he prone?
He's like half prone, like as if he was down to a knee. It's not going to cost him...
Disadvantage.
If something hits him first, yes. But he won't have any movement to get to stand up, basically. But he will get the disadvantage if you're attacking him. Alright?
Xyla, go trap the doppelganger in that other room.
So the doppelganger is at the very end of this.
That's what I'm saying. If Maria just goes and blocks that doorway, she's trapped. And we could just deal with the other ones while she just squishes her into a
Yeah, you
corner.
could literally just sit there and like taunt her.
Yeah, just squish her into a corner.
So, I mean, technically, think about it like this. You're basically going up against yourself. So think of a player versus player game, and you're both choosing your same favorite character, which is exactly the same. Who's better?
And you
Trap
don't
in the
even have to
room.
do anything. You
Marie,
can
it's
just stand
Marvel
in front
versus
of...
Capcom. You pick Sugaroth, I pick Sugaroth.
So you can
Your
literally...
tentacle eyeball.
So I'm saying this mentally to you.
Mm-hmm.
You can literally, because she's in that doorway, run straight at her, push her into the corner, and just taunt her and make fun of her because she will not be able to do anything.
That sounds like a great idea. Because she has hurt others and I am upset. My reputation. Does that mean if I'm moving forward,
Yeah, you
I'm
would
pushing
push
this-
everyone in front of
come
you with you.
along with me, mofo,
Wait.
in this room? How many? Where I was here.
Hang on.
Can
Where
she
was
push
I?
more than one? Actually, I should ask.
Hang on.
All chaotic.
Go back.
Oh, motherfucker. I think
We
I
have to
was
do this
there.
step by step.
I was in
Okay,
front of the
first,
door.
can she push more than one person at a time?
Gladiator.
We have to do this step by step. It gets complicated because
Move
there's
back.
strength checks involved.
Alright, listen.
So it's possible. It's just strength.
So you're moving forward.
Ah,
It's going to be a strength check to see if you can push him. He does have disadvantage, but that's the gladiator, right?
yeah.
Okay. Let me get to the gladiator page to get his...
I thought that was the champion who got knocked back.
No, the champion's still sitting against the wall.
Okay.
Okay, so gladiator, strength check. Go ahead. 10.
Oh god.
What'd you get? 3. Okay.
So
So
you have Tides of Chaos or anything? Or
She
did you
used
already
it.
use
she used it. Okay. The funny part is he rolled really bad and you still failed. You can move to the square right in front of him now.
Okay.
Is her force field still blocking the doorway?
That's up to her.
That's why I'm asking.
It's her turn. She can choose to pull the force field in a little bit to let people through now.
Oh, well, yeah, no. I'm
How far out can she? Well, his strength check, she already failed.
Yeah, she already failed. She cannot push him any further. Here's the catch. You can extend the shield to push him. You cannot move forward, but your shield can extend from where you are. So the shield can push him, but that means you're also going to block the door again.
That means we just skip all our turns until you could shove her in the corner again. So.
I mean, I think that's a good idea.
Couldn't she move the force field like directly in front of her 15 feet?
She can... No, it expands in a cube.
Okay.
So she can only do it 5 because it would hit the wall.
Oh,
Well, no, she can do it further, but it's going to push you guys back and him forward 15 feet.
Oh, because it puts
just,
the wall inside of
really
it.
quick. Just while we did that first round where we passed all our turns, I'm just gonna say that you got off your ass.
Yeah, well, no, we're not.
No, we haven't
Past
had
that
his
far.
turn yet.
No.
Only it's been Ray, Nugget, Chronomancer who didn't do
No,
much.
the
he
first
just moved.
round we had to go and skip, so
No,
that
No,
was
No.
that
the
is this
first
is the first
round.
round.
Oh,
We're
we haven't gone through
halfway
everybody yet.
through the first round.
Only
Okay.
Ray and Nuggets.
And you guys are dead last.
that's why I was asking.
At least I didn't knock it all the way over. Sorry.
At least it wasn't liquid.
Well, that's what I said. I almost knocked my vape completely over. Like, launched it.
No, I mean like a drink or something.
Yeah, no, that's why I put it over here and the water bottle's on the
Gotcha.
floor.
All right. So what did you want to do with your shield? You can extend it up to 15 feet and push him forward, but it would still block the door so nobody can get
But
in. And
he
you are
won the-
essentially going to push them as well.
But he won the strength
who?
check. Will it
For
push
her
him?
movement forward.
Oh,
But now that
okay.
she
It's
stopped,
separate.
she can use her action to extend the shield.
So, I mean, yeah, block us in and make it so they can't do anything to us until you can block them in a corner.
It's all about the order of operations.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, once we cut them in half, we just kill whoever is not out and you just do bludgeon damage to them over time.
Does her force field also cause flanking?
No.
Would it not assist
Wouldn't
in
it
flanking
temper-
someone?
technically be them up against a wall though?
Up against a wall, yes.
Disadvantage?
You mean does it count if it's like 1, 2, and then the shield? As if it were a wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's exactly as if it were a wall.
That's exactly what I needed to
Okay.
know.
So
Go
that
ahead
being
and
said-
patty cake their ass into a wall.
So that being you can essentially stop them and they would have to attempt to get out of it against a very high check. So you can block them against the wall.
Okay.
Okay, so are you extending shield?
Yes.
Okay, so
15
move.
feet?
Yeah, anybody who's within that.
5, 10, 15.
Yes.
And 5, 10. So he would get shoved back 1.
No, it wouldn't be that far off in the cube, would it?
5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, I guess it would be. So he is against the wall,
It would push
and then
me
you
back.
also get pushed back.
So 5, 10, 15. So you get 2 back.
No, you should only get 1 back.
No, because she has to go there. Oh, she's on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Right.
So technically, you
We're in
guys
the
are
same
on the same spot.
Yes.
I'm
and you
there.
move back 1 as well.
5, 10, 15. No?
No, I'm sorry. No, you're right. You're right.
So technically, right now, there is a shield. 5, 10, 15.
So they can still
Yo.
flank around the other side.
This is a cool ass box. I want this box.
So it's basically all the way to the side over here.
I want a box that I can like get a certain amount and recharge it every day. I want this box.
And it
Alright.
has like 36 charges.
I want this box.
Keep in mind, normally it would only last for 1 minute per charge. Well, per usage. Some of those usages cost 5 charges.
Right, and combat can last maybe a minute. It's like 6 seconds around, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's perfectly fine. All right, let's move on. So I did that and I pushed them back. Now what? Who goes next?
So
It goes to the champion. The champion that's in that corner.
Yep.
How high is the force?
All the way
15
to the
feet.
ceiling. They can't really do anything now, can they? Okay.
I'm gonna name this box Jar of Dirt.
Now
I
the
got a
druid,
jar
on
of
the
dirt.
other hand, can do things.
The who on the other? The druid.
The druid. Okay.
So currently, the doppelganger, even though she can do something, can't do much because her way out of that room is currently blocked.
Yeah, pretty much. So the druid is going to stay where they are, and it's going to cast Barkskin. It increases the AC.
Now, what's funny is if you light it on fire, it stays on fire.
It will.
Okay, now it's Thickup's turn, so you can stand up and.
Yes, so I'm going to go ahead and stand up and...
Move around everyone to the far side so Zell can get in?
Yeah, that's fine. I will also cast, as a bonus action, my spiritual weapon, so we need another representation on the field.
What were we using as a spiritual weapon?
I don't recall, but here we can put the sloth back in. On
That is what we were
Yeah.
using.
Sloth.
Spiritual weapon is a 2nd level spell slot. Bang. Okay.
So whoever sleeps in that bed, enjoy last place. We'll also do dishes, take out.
Actually, what I can do is, as an action, I can help Zell to the top so he's standing and doesn't have to waste movement to get to the top. Then I'll move over there, and then I'll cast my spiritual weapon. And we are all stuck. Where is my spiritual weapon?
It's on the other
It's the
side.
sloth.
It's next to me.
Okay.
So
Alright.
he is in here now because you helped him up.
Yes.
I was never on the ground.
No, you were in the tunnel.
you
I
were
helped you out of the
crawling
tunnel,
in
so
the
you didn't
tunnel.
have to use the extra movement speed to
Gotcha.
climb out. Brings us to Nook.
Can't do much.
Yeah, all I could do is summon a spiritual weapon. That's literally all I could do.
Well, considering it's probably going to take, what, 2 turns? Another turn?
The next turn, she has a chance of shoving her in the corner, so we'll be able to start doing shit.
I have
Well-
chance. I have -1 strength.
Keep in mind, if she's pushing the wall, she's going to get hit with strength checks for them to stop it.
Well, yeah, but she can shrink it down to herself, or 5 feet, and then run straight at the doppelganger and extend it again.
Okay, baby, that's called a truth.
Yeah. As long as she doesn't get out of the room.
You practice safe.
That's my
But-
point.
Yeah, you think
And
she's
even
staying
if-
in there?
Truth is, we don't know what they're doing up there.
Well, she only has 5 feet of movement, so even then.
No, she's gonna walk right around them. You can walk
the
through.
the walls here. She can't walk through the
She
force
could
field.
walk through her allies.
She can walk through that door and then walk through the same space as the ally away from there.
She just can't stop there. That's right.
Exactly. You can always walk through those places. You can't stop on those places and share at the same time. Unless the creature is larger than you.
How many turns would it take to run back, grab the gloves, and come back? What, 3 turns?
Since technically I pulled Zell out of it,
But each turn is 6 seconds. You would be gone for at least a minute.
yeah, but he can use a lot of movement because he gets 25 feet plus using his action to dash would give him another 25 feet. So you would get
Wouldn't it
to...
be smarter for me to do that then?
Why the hell did you just let me help you out of the hole then, bitch?
Well, this didn't come up. I got 80 feet of movement speed with...
Okay, here's the problem. You're going to be using your halberd to pick it up. How are you going to climb with the halberd? He's going to use his little sword, which has all metal versus yours is metal and wood. If anything touches the wood, it may start eating it. And I'll roll that for a dex check as you're crawling through that hole.
I'll just toss her with dagger. Or toss me my sword, fuck it.
But I mean, even if we bring that shit in, who's to say that the doppelganger won't use it against us?
She has to get past the wall first.
There's a
She's not fully trapped
something.
yet.
What's it called?
What I'm saying is she is
Chronomancer.
our wall right now.
He hasn't done anything. He
I
just
know,
moved forward.
but there is one. So no dead things, no necrotic
Then I'll just
stuff.
Because I can't.
I'm just going to hang out for now. You don't... No bardic inspiration, no nothing like that.
Wait and see.
Maybe you should.
Her bardic inspiration in case she fucks up.
She's gonna fuck up.
You can still hear it through the force field. You can still hear it through the force field. It doesn't stop sound.
Hear what through the force field?
His bardic
So can
inspiration.
he do vicious mockery?
Against her?
No, against one of the enemies. Because it's sound.
Yes.
If I have the range.
That was a really good idea. You need line of sight.
Technically,
range.
those walls are down, right? Because of my force field.
I
That's
mean,
why I
her
pushed y'all
force
back.
field is see-through, I'm assuming.
And
Actually, as of right now, technically,
he can kind of see.
he's standing underneath where Nugget is, right?
Yeah.
Him and I are technically sharing a square.
In the same square. Okay, so you're actually 5 foot closer than you actually are. We just can't put you tacked on top. One's on the ceiling, one's on the floor.
How far is, like, the furthest person?
What's your range first?
It's 60 feet.
Oh, you should have plenty.
30, 35, 40,
45. Yeah, you can
50.
reach
You can
everyone.
hit anybody that can hear you. So anybody in the room.
You could hit the fucking doppelganger.
I
she's
would
at the
highly
door.
suggest getting rid of the druid first. Above table, sorry for holding hands again.
Where's the druid?
He's in the back jerking off.
Oh my god, so everybody's
It's a
just like
she.
right in range.
It's a she.
She's in the back schlicking off.
Double clicking the mouse. She does have bark skin on though.
Yeah, she has a woody. So she was jerking off. Little did you know they're called woodies instead of Emmys in porn movies.
I think you should give her the bardic inspiration. She don't need it.
Bardic is bonus action, and the vicious mockery is an action, right?
So you actually get a turn, whereas most of us are just sitting here.
I'll give Bardic Inspiration.
I'm
to
double
Xyla.
checking.
And then
Vicious mockery is an action. I didn't order these. I'm such a tard.
what are the... What are the races of the champion and...
Human.
Human?
All of them are human?
Except the druid.
All of them are human.
They're-
Everything is human.
Except the doppelganger.
Which is... No, human.
It's not a doppelganger?
The doppelganger copies the race.
Ah,
It
okay.
copies everything, but it cannot copy a soul bond like the Kalashtar. So, since she was human before she was Kalashtar, the doppelganger's a human.
Okay.
I'm going to cast Crown of Madness on the champion. Hold on.
Crown of Madness.
Hold on.
That is an action.
Yes. Yeah, we're good.
Hey now. Hey
Okay.
now.
Let's roll the wisdom save. You said it's going on the
Champion.
DC 14.
They have a special event ponytail right now that's so cute.
That's cute.
14 wisdom.
Yep.
Nat 20.
Doesn't matter what.
Nice. It's a fucking brony. It's for a brony. So, Crown of Madness is a 2nd level, right?
Yep.
Okay, let me knock that off your chart.
No, they're with him.
Who'd you cast it on again?
Champion.
And what's the failed save?
I don't believe there is one. There's an effect. Yeah, there isn't one. It just fails.
Okay. So, nothing.
Yep.
Alright. Bonus action?
Bardic on Xyla.
Okay, that's 2 Bardic Inspirations down.
Followed by scratching the nuts.
And
Jumping back
Xyla
in the
gets Bardic Inspiration. 1d8. Okay. Oh, and you use yours, right, Sal?
But
Your Bardic
Yes.
Inspiration. So I gotta remove yours.
I use it on figuring out what the fuck that mold was. See, these are the kind of preparations that I generally ask those questions on, like, is this gonna fuck with my weapon? I don't know, find out. Okay, well, what does my fist do? Oh!
Okay. So that brings us to Zeb. Okay. Go ahead, sir.
So this room, it doesn't have any way to go ahead and get to the other side by jumping the wall or anything like that?
No,
It's
you
an
can try to
actual, like-
break the wall.
No, we can't. The force field goes all the way. We can't even get
Oh
to
yeah,
that
you
wall.
can't. No.
What about
gonna-
the sidewall?
You would have to try to
You'd
break
have to go
a wall.
back in the tunnel and do it from the tunnel.
Even so, the force field is
And we crawled up through the tunnel, so you'd have to kind of go up.
yeah. And if you break through the wall on the opposite side of the force field far enough away, you'd just be falling downstairs. Although there's no stairs there, we'll just consider that a wall.
How high up is the wall?
It's floor to ceiling. It's all floor to ceiling. It's all closed off. No light in any subsequent rooms. Just light in that room.
So even if I were
Dude,
to try
just
to...
move forward and rage. That is your best bet right now.
But if he doesn't take damage.
For a minute.
Oh, a minute. Yeah, no, you're fine.
No, it's 10 rounds of combat, isn't it?
Yeah, which is a minute.
Which a minute, yeah. Duh. I read rules as written 10 rounds of combat. That's still a minute, dick face. So yeah, he'll be fine.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't break the wall at the moment because even if I did, it wouldn't matter. Or actually, it would matter because that
You'd
would
have to
give-
get through 2 separate walls.
Yeah, but I mean,
Just wait for Xyla, skip rage, and skip your turn.
Yeah.
We're taking too long on this. We need her to push everyone into the corner.
Right? So, how many rage have you used so far?
this is the first
one. Okay. Move him forward as close to the force field as he can, and we'll go to the doppelganger. Doppelganger. Oh, I can just read yours. What's your movement? Read 30? Yes, 30 walking.
Yes.
Alright. Doppelganger is going to run out of the room and back into the corner behind the druid and the chronomancer. Cool.
And is there a doorway there, or is that just wall?
No, we're gonna wall. It's gonna wall. Everything's boarded up, remember?
Yeah.
That being said, she is going to, as a bonus action, enact her shield, which is +5. And that takes away a spell slot somewhere on here.
Oh man, she might. No, she can't hurt you guys because I have a force field. What the fuck can she do? Yo, bam. What can she do? I got a box.
Okay. And she's going to cast her mage hand and send it back into that room it was just in. Won't do anything. It's out of line of sight. Should have did that first.
She
Oh well.
can't do anything.
Alright. Let's say before she moved,
Oh, goddamn.
she cast her mage hand, and her and the mage hand walks out. And yes, thank you. Great. Mage hand is holding a sack.
Holding a sack.
Yes, a sack. An object. A bag to carry things in. That's all she's going to use for right now.
Unnecessary.
You're unnecessary. She doesn't have the same... You have things that she does not. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Bless you.
like this box.
He waits to see how many times I'm gonna sneeze before he'll say it.
Alright.
Everybody gets one.
Is Mage Hand an action or a bonus action?
Mage hand is an action.
It's an action?
Casting time 1 action.
Okay.
She does nothing.
But for you,
Okay.
it's not an actual spell. It's a cantrip.
But it's still an
It's
action.
all a cantrip, but it's still an action. Yes, that brings us to Ray.
I can't do anything, Skip.
Full skip?
I can't do anything. Like, I can give myself steady aim for the next turn, but I already have advantage on my roll.
Okay. Nugget, you're kind of stuck in the same boat.
Currently, Nugget is picking her nose upside down.
No, I'm mocking Pickup. Just like,
Pick up, look
Alright.
up there. She's mocking you. Telepathically.
So it brings us to the Chronomancer. You see the Chronomancer just look at everybody, look through the force field, look at Xyla, and he wiggles his fingers, and then he sits down in a chair, directly where he's sitting.
so he just summons a chair. And
That chair is now no longer in the back, it is now under him. So what he did is, he cast his Chronomancy, and he just rewound time to pull the chair with him, and now the chair is there. So he basically just didn't change your memories, but changed the course of action. He just pulled the chair up and sat down, same spot. Brings us to the Gladiator, which is the one closer to me, right? Champion's farthest away.
Gladiator
Yes.
was the one that was on his ass, right?
Yes. Alright, so how much movement does he have? The Gladiator. Oh,
30.
that's 30. Move him 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right? Yes. Okay, he basically had to walk all the way around to do that. That's why I didn't get that far. Alright, that brings us to Xyla.
Okay.
Oh, and the
Go trap
doppelganger.
them all in the corner.
The doppelganger did let her companions know that there's a force field. Don't attack or push it, etc.
Okay, well, isn't this champ up against a wall in my force field?
Not exactly. He has enough room to stand. He's not pressed against the wall.
Yes.
So
Alright, so if I move
you
forward,
can
he's gonna get squished.
yes, but I recommend you shrink it a little and go block them in the corner while we deal with these two, so we have less people to deal with at a time. Because if you shrink the force field
Didn't
just a
she
little
just
bit,
say in a previous part of this recording that I'm not good with strategy?
I'm telling this to you
We're telling
telepathically.
you-
I know, but I'm just saying you're doing pretty good with strategy because this is a great idea. I wouldn't have thought of that. I'm gonna do exactly what you're saying to me in my head. So I'm gonna shrink this down. How many feet can I move? 5, 10, 15.
You could just stand right there and extend it.
Okay, I move 15 feet.
Well, first you want to try to push them walking, then she can try to push them with the actual shield, right?
Yeah, but
So
if
she shrinks it down, moves wherever she wants, and then she can reenact the shield, and then it's going to be strength checks.
Yeah, I want to do the same. Okay, maybe a 5 feet in size of whatever that
So
was.
erase that first.
So how big was that again?
This was the 15, the max.
Okay. I want you guys to be able to come in here and hang out with me and whatnot. So
So
What is it?
if you do another 15, we can get in. And it would push them 5, 10, 15. There would be only 2 spots, and two of them would be squished because there's
as
not
long as
enough
y'all can still get in, I'm gonna make it to where y'all can still get in.
So at 15 feet, you would be pushing you'd be pushing all of them.
Good.
These 3 would have 2 spots of room back here. He would be just shoved in the corner, not able to do anything, and he gets shoved 5 feet over.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead and enact the shield how you want, and draw it on the map. I mean,
Oh, okay.
and then I'll tell you where to position afterwards.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. Hold up, I'm switching to the blue. This red's not showing.
So you have him pushed into that corner, right?
Yeah, he's in the wall.
Okay.
5, 10, 15. And 5, 10, 15.
And he's on that very last corner before it gets smushed.
Yep.
Smoosh.
Okay.
So this guy is currently super squish.
Okay, so he gets a strength check. Nope, he takes his damage. That's going to be 7. He takes 7 crushing damage. Which one is that, champ?
Mm-hmm. They're still alive?
Yes.
So I
It
gotta
takes
push them
a-
back.
No, he's stuck in this corner. There is a wall right there.
Yeah,
I didn't
the
bring-
force
he
field
just
is
can't
pushed
move.
against it. He can't move. He's stuck. But he did take his crushing damage.
Think about how they used to stone people to death when they put the board on top of them and weight on top of them. It would take
But
a while to kill them.
I thought that my force field breaks.
Yes, but
through
it
the
goes
walls,
straight
so-
out.
Yeah, but you can't push beyond him. So your force field is pushing him against
He's
that
literally
wall.
just pinned up against the wall like saran wrap.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, so I can't suffocate him? Alright, go ahead.
So as for the 3 in the back,
Mm.
They're uncomfortable, but they may have just enough room.
not exactly.
There's a smirk on his face.
So doppelganger stops her concentration on the force field that's around the town of Neverwinter. So your force field is fine. Even if you were to drop it, you're not going to die now. But now her force field is pushing up against your force field for a contested strength check, or a contested check,
Force field
and it's
fighting.
encapsulating her and her 2 companions.
Okay. So
Nothing happens,
Hmm.
but she has an opposite force field against that wall, so the 3 of them are able to sit there, but uncomfortably, which is going to give them disadvantage on anything that's going to be happening. It's like I'm stepping on your toes while trying to swing or move. So they don't have a lot of space, and they're all at disadvantage, but the force field around the town is dropped, and is now a force field pushing up against yours. The reason you know this is because when 2 conflicting force fields are within one another and pushing outside, you're going to see not sparks, but you're going to see an effect of 2 things clashing.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, she basically left the other 2 to die. Now it's a smorgasbord, enjoy your feast. Basically, you don't have to move
Well,
or do
it's
anything.
champion's turn, so.
I came to
Champion's
get
the one
some-
that smashed?
Yeah.
Okay. He's fine. Strength check to see if he gets more damage on that, which will happen anytime
So
that
now
there's
it's the
movement or
druid.
his turn.
So now it's our turn finally.
No, now it's the druid.
No, it's
The druid.
Thickok's turn because the druid can't really do much. Everything's a disadvantage. She can't cast anything or summon anything.
Well, I have to hear you say skip before.
Oh, yes. Skip. That brings us to Thickok.
We came to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and we're all let it go.
Oh, let a bubble go. Move Thickok as close to the gladiator as he can, 25 feet.
5, oopsie, 10, 15, 20,
You've been
25,
dismounted.
30. Or you said
No, 25, yeah. That's all I got.
Jesus.
I'm going to use...
Is your spiritual weapon behind you or in front of you?
has
Yes, control
30
that
feet.
separately.
So wait. I might have more than that for...
Because if so, you can get around the corner so we have room to get around you.
You guys can still move past it. The spiritual weapon can float above you.
Not only that, it
I'm
can
not
hit
sure I'd
things
want it
more than
above
you.
me.
Spiritual weapon.
I am jealous.
60 feet
I
range.
can hit that and look at all of those.
Okay, so I can move it 20 feet per bonus action. So I can use my bonus action to move it 20, and then my action as a dash to move it another 20. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Oh, I can repeat.
Oh. Fuck yeah. Oh.
Ah! So why do you do this?
Oh.
Ah,
That felt so nice.
I feel like that's not supposed to happen.
It's not.
Oh. You should hear it when I crack my ear.
Oh no.
No,
it's
no, no,
okay.
no, no, I don't
No,
like
it's okay,
that
it's
one.
okay, it's okay, it's okay.
Okay, so it's only 20. So we can move a total of 40,
They can't crack my
and I'm using both my bonus action and my action.
Okay, so you can move more?
No.
Oh, this thing. Where you
Well,
going?
actually, you know what?
You can
Well,
dash, can't you?
I can do a dash for 25 feet, but I wouldn't be able to do anything.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get to him or do anything. Or I can move my
But
spiritual
do you
weapon
have
further.
opportunity attack?
If he exits, not if he enters.
But if you're here, if he wants to run past you.
If he runs outside of it, yeah, I'd hit him, but he's gonna run and straight attack me. But if I put my spiritual weapon out... So where was my spiritual weapon originally?
I don't know. You
It was
came
right
out of
here.
the room. I didn't know where you wanted it to
That's
go.
right here.
Okay. It has a total of 40 movement. Move him as best
5,
you can.
10, 15, actually 15.
Mhm.
Yo, can we go diagonal out the door or no?
Yeah, technically.
So you can
Still
technically
open.
move to there.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Okay. Spiritual weapon will go right there. So at least we'll get one opportunity attack because he can't attack the spiritual weapon. Cool. So I set a mini trap for him. And that will end my turn, bringing us to Nuck. Nuck Rock.
You know, just out of curiosity, that force field that they have, your moonbeam can't go through it either? Okay.
Because I could cast on the other side of Xyla's force field. Had she not done that, yes, I would have been able to moonbeam that spot and just fuck them up, leave it there, and we don't have to do anything. That's the end of the match. She knew that because she knows of our party and all of her memories. So she knew if we're over here, that little fucker is going to blast the shit out of us. So she put the shield down from the town and only around them. Which also means she has way more power available to her right now because she's not concentrating on a giant shield. Enjoy that.
We have more power available to me.
No, she does. She was just guarding a city. She just canceled that and changed it to just that. Oh, that also means that her shield is gone.
Whose
So
shield's
you
gone?
can drop yours
Her
technically.
shield skill. Never mind.
She readied her shield, so she.
As a bonus action,
Oh.
but once you pushed her against a wall,
Oh,
she
gotcha.
used
How
the
big is her
reaction-
shield currently?
Gotcha.
Small?
It's like a 10-foot square.
That one
Pretty
doesn't
much.
even work.
It's basically outside of
So-
the building and that little small square that they're standing
on.
in.
Just a quick question.
Yep.
The shield that she's enacting right now requires concentration? Okay.
She can still do shit. She just can't cast something else with concentration.
Bingo.
Would you be able to use thaumaturgy to go ahead and break that concentration?
It wouldn't be enough to like knock a person off their balance. It's enough to take loose rocks down and move the ground itself. But
It
it
has been
basically just
abandoned
feels
for a
like
while.
you're standing on two vibrators.
But it has been abandoned for a while.
To see if anything falls, the structure wouldn't allow
Can
anything
she
to fall.
reenact the shield around Neverwinter and then she die if she lets down her shield?
She can't let down that shield.
I don't think we can reactivate it once she deactivates it.
Yeah, it
so
has
I've not
one
heard of
use
that.
for 1 to 2 hours.
No, so we cannot deactivate it. So you're stuck.
She can only control it at will,
cannot
but she can't turn it
deactivate
off.
it until this bitch is either knocked the fuck out or
No, until the time runs
or
out.
dead or until the time runs out. Yes, but I mean, I'm not gonna let go of this shield until she is knocked out or dead, or until it runs out of time. So I'm on a time limit, guys. What should we do?
Yeah, but you still have like an hour and a half.
Yeah, it's only been like 50
I'm
seconds.
I have
saying.
friends, which is a shittier charm person.
Okay. So, above table, we have the understanding that her doppelganger basically said, fuck those other two. And those two are pretty much aware of it.
They're kind of dumb. What are their intelligence scores?
Because
Rank
see-
We
0.
can convince them against her.
Well, convince
Zero,
them
zero,
to
zero.
stop attacking us and then attack her because he said that they're all humans. We do not know how.
They are hired hands.
Right. And we do not know how they were hired, what loyalties they have.
Maybe she shouldn't have had 1,000-something gold.
But that's what I'm saying. Maybe we can convince the mercenaries to stand down so that way they can assist us. The ones that are in immediate danger.
If she's dead, they can just loot her body afterwards. Boom.
Technically,
How does
there's
that-
only one other person. Like, this guy's squished. He can't do anything.
Yes,
He's
I know,
squished.
but we don't have to kill them. We
But we
can.
can use their help.
So we get experience if we kill them. Kill them.
How
Yeah.
how do persuasion checks work in combat?
There are ways to persuasion check.
I mean, you
I
did
have-
it and you fucked the orc.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm asking. How do they work?
First
Am I
of
at
all-
disadvantage?
It's going to be a disadvantage. In combat against an opponent, it's almost always going to be at disadvantage. You have really high persuasion.
What if I use friends to give myself advantage?
It would only be temporary, but it would technically help. It would no longer be a hostile.
Alright, well, let me get out of the fucking room first.
So how much movement do you have?
I'm just
25.
I'm gonna move right.
So
to
5,
the
10,
right of-
15, 20, 25. You can
So
only
he has to stay back, yep.
That is an option. No, friends
Well,
doesn't
can he
even work.
move diagonally to here?
Yeah, well,
Well, yeah, because that wall's gone. I knocked it down before.
who knocked it down?
With my barrier, no?
No,
Does that push you
it
guys
goes
back?
through
Yeah,
it.
it goes through.
It only pushes organic material.
Yes, 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 yes.
Alright, let me try to. I'll persuade the. Who is that? The gladiator or the champion?
Which is actually a fun
Closest to
little
me,
Gladiator.
gladiator.
Yeah. I'll,
Champion's the one
In
switch.
case you didn't know, non-organic does not include living metal.
What's living metal?
Some living. So it's.
No, I know what living metal, but what do we have that's living metal?
I'm just saying.
Like-
if something did have living metal,
Like a dancing sword,
like a dancing sword, or that belongs to an enemy, or something like that.
but it would still be a sentient being,
Mm-hmm.
so it would still not be able to pass. It's not organic material, but it's still a sentient being, hostile force.
Okay.
It's not much. It's not much to
Alright, I will try to persuade.
Cool.
Okay. Role play the persuasion, and I'll tell you what your difficulty is. Or actually, I'll make you roll.
How long do I have to?
6 seconds, let's just say.
The one that hired you has just left you and the other one for dead. Join us against her. And we will pay you handsomely.
Roll a persuasion check.
Fuck yeah.
I'm convinced.
19.
We forgot to add in the bulging of his eyeballs while saying this.
Plus 2.
That's intimidating.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, well.
So he looks at you kind of confused. He is a big dumb oaf. Didn't say anything, just kind of moves on. He didn't persuade him to change sides.
You didn't have to actually answer me. I was just talking about.
Does that end your turn? Kind of rung his bell at the moment, like, what the fuck? She did leave me.
Bitch. I'll give Bardic Inspiration to thick up.
God knows he needs it.
Yep.
Okay, Zell, you finally go do something.
Alright, the question is, what the hell do I do?
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Wait, doesn't? Okay.
He has 40. He can get right behind your spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Anything else?
You're still enraged, yeah?
Already raged.
Yeah.
Or-
So I should have been able to hear. You would have been in earshot of the issue, or that you were trying to convince the guy, right?
Pretty sure everyone.
Everybody heard.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, could I attempt to persuade?
Sure.
And who is this one that I actually have access to?
Gladiator.
Okay, gladiators in Neverwinter. Just trying to think how I would roleplay this out, especially for gladiators. Although dumb, they're not fully stupid.
They're also very loyal because
And
of
prideful.
the
But
champion, on the other hand, would have been much easier.
Yeah, well, he's stuck in the fucking wall.
Right.
yeah, I
But
can't.
gladiators are very loyal to their domina. Is that what it's called?
Right. But, and then in the case of being thrown away,
6.
If you're dumb, you can be loyal to a fault.
Pretty much. He didn't offer a price, he just said handsomely. And you also don't know how much gold she offered.
It's alright, we can kill him after.
why?
We've killed everyone else after, fuck it. What's another one?
I mean, tell me stuff. Thank you for telling me stuff. Smack. That's like a Zell fucking special.
Yeah, but, you know,
The other doppelganger
This is
got
also-
an arrow straight to the head.
this is also a mercenary from my hometown, more than likely.
Not from your hometown.
No? Oh, then in that case, I'm just gonna poke him. Do I have a different way to get to him, though?
You would have to use a dash action, and then you would only have a bonus action.
Well, dash would be a bonus action, wouldn't it?
I think it's an action. Standard action, dash. Bonus action is not dash. If you look at standard actions, right under the, like, it says attack, cast a spell, dash, disengage. Under actions, top page. So dash is an action. Only the rogues with cunning, whatever it is, cunning dash, cunning something?
Cutting action.
Cunning action, they can change and use dash as a bonus action. So normal players cannot.
So, if I get to right here, can I shoot?
No, the angle wouldn't allow you.
Even with 75% cover?
It's just the angle. You wouldn't
It's
have a
just
shot.
You have to
Actually-
fucking-
Because I'm one square short. If I had one more movement, 5, 10,
You can bonus action, cunning action, and dash, and use that extra movement speed to get a clean shot.
Because we can use it as bonus.
Using that ability allows you to take regular actions as bonus actions with certain limitations. Dash being one of them, dodge being another, etc.
Okay.
So technically you can use your movement speed and then use your bonus action, cunning action to use another dash, get a clean line of sight, and pop them.
I mean, I can't get a true clean.
But
clean
you have
line of
sharpshooter,
sight,
so
but-
it wouldn't make a difference.
Yeah.
But the angle is the thing. You can't. This isn't wanted. You're not shooting around corners.
That's what I was trying to
I
think
was
of.
thinking of
And I
that.
still get my sneak attack. Okay. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because sneak attack is not a bonus action. You would still get it. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I can attack even if I wanted to if I dashed. Because I
Okay.
can't get off the bonus action with the polearm master, right?
So, but you can dash and get right in front of him, or at least within range. So if he moves, you can.
Well,
Where's
if
he
he
gonna
moves
move?
5 feet forward, he gets hit by his sentinel.
Oh, he gets hit by
opportunity.
both actually. 'Cause
No.
your spirit.
Spiritual is only when it exits.
Okay. But if he moves up 5 feet, Zel can still hit him.
Exactly. And then he'd be in range regardless, so he'd be able to smack him on his next turn too. And you could just kind of hang out and leave everybody pushed there. But
Well,
brings
can
us-
he use the dash action and like try to tackle him type shit, or is that 2 actions?
Who?
The
Me.
gladiator.
The gladiator? Yeah, as long as he's not prone, he's going to be doing a couple things to try and get past or out. But if he gets hit with sentinel, his movement's over, cannot move whatsoever.
No, I'm saying if Zell uses a dash action, can he try to plow through the gladiator?
No, you can get up to him, but if he had another action, he could grapple, tackle, etc.
But
The
dash
problem
takes it
is
away.
dash
Yes.
is a standard action.
Correct.
So doppelganger stone.
Doppelganger.
Calling her E.T.
The extra testicle?
Evil twin.
E.T. phone home.
Okay. She's going to use a cantrip. On the wall behind her, she's going to use Eldritch Blast.
Hey, bitch, where you going?
Wait,
This is
but
unacceptable.
6 and 16.
how does she do that if her barrier is up?
You can't do that. It's within it's a disadvantage because it's a
Within 5 feet of a hostile creature? What
Eldritch
hostile
Blast?
creature?
No. I mean, like,
She's literally just leaning against people and going bang.
no, but
Yeah, but with her barrier up?
But when
Is
that
it
The
go out?
barrier is outside.
Ah.
The walls don't
Would-
count, remember?
Would she receive damage from the wall being destroyed?
yeah,
right
because
next to
she's
her?
within 5 feet.
And the Eldritch Blast would hit her too.
But it's a blast of force, meaning that it's basically like a push
Push.
outward. Nothing explodes inward. It's
Yeah.
a blast of force. If it was a blast of fire or an element
Yeah.
that would be able to splash back, yes.
What about the building like crumbling on her?
The building's not going to crumble, but the
But I
wall
mean-
may give out.
That's what I'm saying. There's gonna be boulders and shit that comes down towards her.
Nope, everything blasts outward. It's not going to affect the ceiling. The ceiling's an additional 10 feet or 15 feet tall, so it's 5 foot opening, 10 feet of wall still left before she gets to the ceiling.
This bitch. All right. Did
So-
she succeed?
She hit a 16 on.
This bitch.
No, she makes a scratch in the wall. She does not fully get through the wall.
Because it didn't go through, does it blast back at her?
No.
It's just a little bit of force. They kind of like push against each other. But
I
it's
mean,
not
but
enough
they don't
to.
have space, is my point. They're
Right, but it's not an element. All it is a force of push. So think of it as something is pushing her back into her companions. It's not really going to hurt them. It's just one of those, yo, watch your fucking step.
Okay.
If it's an element or if it was an explosion, yes. But being only a blast of force
Yeah,
is.
force is different.
It's literally just like something is invisible and pushing you.
The only thing that comes to mind is the guy with the fucking Jedi mind tricks and the pizza from the pizza box.
I
putting it
think
in
car
his mouth.
crash, because that is force.
I mean, if you want to get technical.
That's all she can do without hurting anybody in there. There's no other spells that she has that she can do that with. And she can't twin it. Wait, is Eldritch Blast 2 hits or
It's
is it only
2
1?
hits. That's why she can't twin it.
Level 5 gives you
It's
2.
multiple target.
It
Yes,
can't
level
do
5
AoE
gives you 2
or
beams.
multiple attacks.
So she has a second attack. Well, she's not twinning anything.
Well, she can't
So-
twin that.
Yeah, because it hits twice. Being that it hits twice, the second attack roll plus 6 is a 19. And that will get through iron, steel, and stone. So yes, she blasts a hole through that wall. And now the pressure of being everybody there is kind of one of those, we can breathe again.
You need to make one of those rocks big.
But she is at the very outside of her barrier. She can't go any further.
You know what you must
She
do.
can't rearrange her barrier.
Actually, because she can't push the barrier further into Xyla's, and she's moving through that area.
Why
That's
she-
all she's got. They're
She just
blocked
made rubble.
off. Huh?
She just made rubble, though, right?
Yes, on the
Can he
outside.
make one of those rocks that are within their area that she just opened up, cover that hole,
Why would it? You mean like enlarge the rock?
to prevent them from leaving?
How big of a size? Well, it blasted
Goes
away.
up one size, whatever it is.
So it blasted it away, pushing it with that force, and everything will go through there for the
There's
most
gonna
part.
be rubble.
Yeah, but it's blasting outward. It's not going to
Well,
be
to
near
the edge
them
of
close.
the field because it can't go through a force field.
The force can't go through the force field. The rubble can.
Oh, that's right.
That's what I was asking.
It's so complicated.
It is. Do you know how long it took me to research all this shit? It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
the weeks you had made it helpful, I bet.
So,
A little bit.
So would he be able to make some form of piece of
There's
rubble with
nothing
him?
that's directly in front of that opening because she already kind of walked through with her movement. And let's say with the rest of her movement that she has, she's going to clear the area so he can't do that. Let's just say to make it simpler because A, you would need line of sight just to get to that, so you would have to move again.
Yep.
Well, no, technically it would be directly through, but you're looking through two people. Let's just say no. Just makes it easier because it's already crazy complicated.
How
The
big-
blast pushed all the rubble away. It's gone.
Is there enough room for me to run through ahead of them?
No, you can't get around.
She's got her fucking force field up.
Silence force field
Silence
prevents you
force
from
field
getting
goes
anywhere near
through the
them.
walls.
Well, I can't get past her force field, but can I get above it?
No.
No, it's to the ceiling.
No, yeah, the force field's all the way to the ceiling.
The
That would be interesting to
doppelgangers
crawl
is
across
lower.
the force field, though. If she reduced it down to 10 feet, yes, you can.
That's why she's on the ceiling.
And then if she extended it to 15, you'd be crushed against the ceiling. You could pancake the barbarian.
Don't pancake the barbarian.
Alright, that'll end the doppelganger turn. That brings us to Ray. Keep in mind, they do have an exit now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to think of.
No, it's not my turn.
Oh, you're one second.
Yeah. She's next in rotation.
I was like, what the fuck is she still?
Yeah, I was catching up. Okay, so I'm gonna use.
She still
my,
can't get in? No, she can get in.
So I'm gonna use my cunning action so I can move far enough. I already know I can get to here. And I don't want to get closer, and I'm gonna shoot at the gladiator with sharpshooter.
Okay. You get clean shot. Are you going back to dragon, right? So everything.
Yeah, dragons. Woohoo! I got a 21.
Okay. Well, that hits. But you said you're attacking the gladiator.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's the only one I can hit.
Unless he has any final words.
Okay, so that is definitely a hit. Oh, I have the AC written here too because I was smart ahead of time and just forgot. So I'm dumb. I equal out.
I hit for 18.
18. Okay. Oh, I didn't do the halfway points. I mean, nobody's at half health yet, so it doesn't really matter, but...
So while you do that, I will sneak attack. Ooh, 14.
Okay, you hit for 14 more. That's the gladiator. That. Okay, all set. And that brings us to Nugget, right?
You get?
you can do the cunning action like me.
Okay, so can you move me there real quick, please?
She's not on the ceiling anymore, are you?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Yeah, you can you move more?
She's
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
use my
cunning action like
bonus
me.
to go right over his head.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put you inside the force field so we know that you're
Yeah.
actually above him.
My first question: does he have any armor on his face?
Technically,
You
there's
mean
no
like
such-
the extra attack? What do you mean?
Does he have armor
There's
covering his
technically
face?
no armor for head pieces.
For the gladiator, he does have.
He would have it at helmet.
He has a helmet on, but are you looking for like a special attack or something? I like flavor. What are we talking here?
What if I were to like drop down and just like poke his eyes?
Well, it's going to be a regular attack. If you crit, I'll give you some extra flavor, so you can choose. But it's going to be at advantage with your drop.
At advantage?
Yes.
So you roll 2 dice to top one.
Okay.
Hey Tony, can you grab me a beer, please?
Wow, you actually finished that fairly quick.
Dude, that's been gone for like 10 minutes plus.
Normally, I'm the one who drinks out the beer.
So yes, if you drop for your attack, I will give it with advantage. And then depending on what you roll, who hits, etc., is who's going to move and push.
Okay, yeah, I want to drop and stab him.
Okay, you're attacking with.
The rapier?
Okay. This is your first attack with this bone repair after you've poisoned it, right?
Yeah.
Do you still have your poison mark on there?
Yeah.
So you rolled with advantage, correct? 16?
Oh, with advantage?
So roll one more time. So your first one was 16.
We're gonna say 16.
Okay. You hit the AC on the nose, so you hit him.
Okay.
Thank you, sir. You hit right on the nose, too.
So that's 4 regular damage, 4 piercing damage.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, so 8.
Wait, what do you mean 4 regular damage, 4 piercing damage?
She rolled a 4 plus 4 piercing.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Plus
So you've got 8 damage so far to him.
3 poison damage.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
That's 11 total. And that's the gladiator? Whoa!
See how that felt for you?
Has
Okay,
he?
hold on.
Does he have a change of heart?
Hang on. Plus 3. Oh no, nat 20. He is not poisoned.
Motherfucker.
Because there's ongoing damage over time poison as well.
Mm-hmm.
So he did take poison damage, but didn't contract a poison condition.
Yeah, it was too much to poison all of my arrows, and I didn't have enough poison for it, so I was like, nah.
You can do, what was it, 3 arrows per poison?
Yeah, and it would have even done half. So I was like, I don't want to keep track of it that much.
Okay, so gladiator's taking some damage. You
I
will
have-
come down to the ground, and since you won the attack, do you want to push him towards the other people?
Like
So
we go
he's-
behind him?
No,
So
like
he's
you're
flanked.
dropping right there. You get that spot. You want to push him towards them?
Yes.
Good. Roll it, Tony. You already know.
Yeah, he gets opportunity attack.
Yep. It's a forced movement
20.
opportunity. Nat 20?
Dirty 20.
Roll with advantage because it's forced movement on his end. So you definitely hit. But if you roll a nat, which you did not,
Can't fucking see. No, but
those dice are going to be the death of me.
I feel
right.
like they should have been white color.
Okay, so you hit with your halberd. Go ahead and roll
I
your
can get
damage.
some paint and paint him, I guess.
Eight plus
5.
so
13.
13.
Yes, Your Honor.
13 damage?
Yeah.
Yep. And that is okay.
Does that include my other attack or no? Just the sentinel.
Just the sentinel, so
Okay.
he's not going to be able to move anything like that. Well, no, on his next turn he will, but... you see that your halberd comes down and cuts through the leather armor that is left on the gladiator as it severs, and a giant gash comes through his chest.
Are you sure you don't want to give up now?
It seemed... for fun, rollies.
Let me roll something I can fucking see.
Hold on, I'm going to change my die. Okay.
Oof.
12.
Can I use inspiration?
No, not on this.
Okay.
What'd you get?
6.
He kind of just gives you the finger, and you see him visibly angry that he is now injured.
Oh, have
And
help.
that's why you're the bitch in the corner.
That brings us to the Chronomancer.
No, it brings us to the Chronomancer. You're absolutely correct. Don't look at me.
Okay, I won't.
She's probably looking at the last initiative.
The last thing that I wrote down was Gladiator, so I looked at my order to see where Gladiator was.
So the Chronomancer pulls his hood over and begins to glow. And brings us straight to the Gladiator's turn.
If it glows, it goes.
The
Yeah, he's
problem
about to
is I
disappear.
have no way of getting to the other side of the wall. And I can't get to them either.
Well, it's the Gladiator's turn anyway.
I'm not worried about the gladiator, it's the ones that are trying to escape. You know, the doppelganger and...
True.
That's what I want. That's all I care about. The other two guys, they're fucking hired help.
It's true.
Okay, Gladiator.
The Gladiator is going to turn and attack Nugget.
Burn it, bitch.
Wouldn't he attack me after I called him a bitch? Because I did taunt him.
Spiritual weapon.
Okay.
It's going to create an issue for him. I don't like magic. So he's going to attack the person right next to him because he can't attack the spiritual weapon. That's going to be...
Yeah, walk into a floating axe or turn and attack the person who's right there.
Ooh. Ooh, that's nice. Um, 24, 26.
Thanks.
Bless you.
Okay. Gladiator gets 3 melee attacks.
Oh,
Boy.
First melee attack is Shield Bash. That is 7 to hit. He rolled a nat 1.
You got lucky.
So the first shield bash is a nat 1. He misses entirely, swinging wide. So for his second attack, he's going to go with a spear thrust. And that's going to be a 12.
Miss.
Misses with that. And for his final attack, he'll go back with a shield bash. And that is a 14.
Miss.
Wasted his entire turn.
You kind of sucks.
You weren't worth the gold.
I start giggling hysterically in my mind.
I mean, think
What
of
is this
her.
haunting
do I hear
laughter?
that?
What is this haunting laughter? What is this shit? Banshees.
Great. Vampires, now banshees. You just keep making stuff up now, don't you?
Werewolves? What is this shit?
I thought they were dogs.
Dogman. Dogman. Singed Dogman. Alright, brings us to Xyla.
So you're the only one who can really do shit about them trying to leave. But you still can't even do all that much because all you can do is push them. But you're the one keeping the champion in the corner, but at the same time we need to get to them.
The champion doesn't have enough room to wiggle to try to break the wall out.
Again, they are the ones to worry about. We just need to figure out how to stop those 3 from running away.
So there's nothing blocking them now here?
No.
No, they're
It's
outside.
completely open?
Yep.
So I can't back them into anything anymore?
Nope.
It's over.
So you might want to
If
just...
you had like 5 more feet or anything like that, you'd pin them so that they wouldn't be able to. But with that little bit of wiggle room, she just rolled a disadvantage and still got him through.
You know, the sad thing is she had more movement speed. We could have pushed her one more forward and pinned him. Fuck.
Hindsight's 20/20.
Yep. I mean, you can move and
Thick
keep
off
the.
whispers, it's a nice behind. Wait, hindsight? What are we talking about?
So you can move and keep the champion pinned in the corner, and then we can get around you to try to go stop them.
So what you'd be doing is you'd be pinning the champion and having a 4-on-5 battle. 4-on-5 battle.
Yeah, but we don't want them to leave, so.
But she also has a force field that she can control in a similar way.
How do we get rid of that force field?
She controls
She's
it.
concentrated. Unless you can find a way to break her concentration.
It's a different type of force field, though.
What are ways to break concentration?
They have to take damage. And you can't get through the force field. There is one other way.
Vicious mockery?
That
Sound.
Sound can get through.
Well, I was going to say something Xyla could do, but she currently can't do anything at the moment.
What does your vicious mockery do?
does damage.
But if she takes damage, the shield goes down.
I'm sorry.
So do
Who's your
that.
vicious mockery? Damage. Duh!
Well,
It does damage. They have to make.
But
a
it's
wisdom
no
saving
force.
throw.
It's yeah.
He's
with the
talking
shield.
shit. He's literally talking shit. You smell. What is it?
Smack
Your mother
her
smells
words.
of your mother smells of a gerbil.
No, just go with an old-fashioned roll.
I can't do anything. And
Your father was a
Silent
hamster and
moves.
your mother smelled
No,
of
no, even if
elderberries.
she moves, sound goes through the barrier.
Yeah, literally be like,
Yeah,
You-
but the problem is the distance is 60 feet. I don't know how
You
far
have
out
60 feet.
So
I don't know how
You're
far out
here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
More
They're
than enough.
outside.
yeah,
They'll
but
still
that's
hear.
still that's
Okay.
within that range. So literally, just go and 100% go Rolf on them. Your garden is overgrown and your cucumbers are soft.
That's if TJ has a bad roll.
What am I rolling for?
The doppelganger. It's a
What-
wisdom
what-
save throw.
Oh,
Yeah.
DM roll.
Yeah.
So you want to do
So
5
the
hits
funny
more?
thing is, if you want to know her wisdom save roll, you can actually check her sheet.
It has to be a square, so it would be out to
one
here.
more.
She's the one. So
Oh,
okay.
And it would be here. Wait.
she's a
yeah.
dumb warlock.
She's,
Wait,
no, she's
that's
not
a lot of
warlock yet.
lines. Something's wrong.
Yeah, I know. We're erasing the bad ones.
Yeah, but her spell modifier is off wisdom, correct?
No. It can't be.
I thought hers was charisma.
I don't fucking know.
So
Her
it has to be a
wisdom's
cube
low.
centered around her. Where is she standing?
She's in the middle of it. I was
Yeah,
moving her to
magic
erase
is
the
based on
lines.
charisma, not
Ah,
wisdom.
okay, gotcha.
A +2?
Where's the...
Yeah, so he just has to roll 12.
Well, he could roll shitty.
He could. Yeah.
Did you just look at her sheet?
Yeah.
Their sheets are different.
Oh, they are?
Well,
She doesn't get any of her magic items, so it may
No, no,
actually
no,
be
no,
lower
no.
than
Saving
that.
throws.
Stop.
It may be lower than that.
Maybe.
Oh,
What are you
So
trying
he
to
rolls
do?
in-
What's her wisdom?
Who? What? Me?
Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
have
plus
a.
1.
Yeah.
Is it the same?
Listen, I'm
No,
gonna
hers is
try
2.
for it. I'm just saying.
She gets a plus 1. Remember,
So
I
roll.
said she doesn't get any of her
Well,
magic
no,
items.
it's
There's a
So
magic
roll. I
item
want-
that affects
I
those
want
saving
him to warm
throws.
up to the
Gotcha.
die.
So
can't even tell
if
what
you were
that is.
doing a
That's a
wisdom
2.
saving
That's a-
throw,
that's
she
okay.
only
That's
gets a
use
plus
that
1. The
I'm
doppelganger
not the
only
one
gets the
rolling.
plus 1.
Well,
He's trying to get the
He's
dice.
rolling.
no, I'm just trying to see what you're gonna get.
What am I doing? Who's rolling?
Okay, don't
Well,
use
I
these
think
dice.
we're still waiting on
Silo.
Xyla.
Simon
Yeah.
moved to
No,
pin
me
the
and him were
gladiator
just
in the
discussing
corner.
it.
I made it so we can get through.
So you reduced your shield, moved, expanded your shield again?
Yes.
Okay.
He's. Well, oh, I have to reduce my shield before moving? I can't move with my
The order-
shield?
Well,
Well, you reduce.
what did you want to do? Tell me how you wanted to do it. What's the order of operations? It does make a difference.
Well, I mean, I was there. I moved over, so.
And then reduced your shield.
Yes, and then reduced my shield. So I left it up. That way this mofo stays pinned. I don't want any second of him not being pinned.
It wouldn't matter because it's not his turn.
If you do that, you have to strength check to see if you can make the move. If you reduce your shield first, move, and then do it, he automatically takes damage.
Why do I have to strength
So,
check?
because
You're
pushing
walking
against
into
him.
him. Versus the shield pushing out.
Because you can't
Like
push him any
sliding
further.
him back.
If you expand your shield, he doesn't have a strength check
See, this
against
is
the
how
shield.
horror movies start.
But if you're
Only certain
moving, it's
people
a
hear
strength
the
check
noise, and then
against
everybody
you.
else is like, what the fuck's going on?
So what's the
Yeah.
order of operation?
been hearing it.
I heard
What's the order of operation? Mother?
I will
Fuck it,
reduce
that
it, move, and boom.
Okay. So he automatically takes damage. Strength. Strength.
What noise are y'all hearing?
It sounds like something's going through the fucking wall.
Probably the neighbors, because they're a fucking pain in the ass. Champion, right?
It sounded like kind of like something being screwed into the ceiling almost.
What's your roll?
Oh, sorry.
I don't think you're gonna beat it, but
I have bardic inspiration. Does that like give me an advantage or anything, or
No,
roll first, and I'll tell you if it's even worth using, because he rolled really high.
oh, what am I doing? Strength?
Strength.
Oh fuck. Okay. 18. It would have been a 19.
Roll your bardic inspiration.
What
You
is
have a
that?
chance to beat it.
It's a D8.
It's a D8. D8. Hey.
Oh.
It's
okay.
your
Yep,
roll,
Yep.
which
I'm
was
going.
an 18 plus a D8.
8? Is that the 8?
No.
I've never rolled this D8.
Diamond.
Oh, the die. That's right. This thing. Yeah.
3 or higher.
I got 7.
Okay, he takes the damage.
Awesome. Boom.
What is it?
It works wonders.
5.
People remember they have it.
Oh, I know I had it.
It
That's
works
why I love
wonders
these
when people
sticky notes.
remember
I
they
thought
have
they'd
it.
be
Yeah,
useful,
yeah.
but I love the
Very
sticky
nice.
notes.
All right, cool. Does that mean I erase it now? Because I used it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Phew, gone. One less thing to look at.
Okay. That'll bring us to the champion, right?
Who can do nothing.
Who can do nothing, so it brings us straight to the druid.
Oh wait, so what happened? I'm sorry. Did you hit him?
Does he take more damage during
He
this turn?
does. He took 5 more damage.
5 damage.
Another 5?
Mm-hmm.
So 10 total so far?
No. Just the 5 damage.
From when she moved. That's what I'm asking. Does he take damage on his turn when he's pinned like that?
When that's right, he has to roll another check. This is just a pass fail. That is a pass. He takes no damage.
No
wait,
damage?
wait. Where did I put it? Oh, I already changed your sheet. That's why.
Who's back there? The twin druid and chronomancer.
Chronomancer.
That noise.
That noise, I heard it.
It's like they're using a little
Yeah.
electric screwdriver.
No additional damage. He rolled an 18. Okay.
All right, but he did take damage before, though.
Yeah, he took
Yes,
that.
on your turn, because you pushed him, he took damage. Druid. The druid is still trapped inside of Doppelganger's force field. She can do nothing. What a fucking lame turn. Thickok, where the fuck am I?
You're all the way in the back.
Okay, don't move him yet.
You're over there.
Alright, bonus action for attack on spiritual weapon to the gladiator. That is a miss.
How do you miss a...
Because
Yeah.
he's got 16 AC.
You have
7 plus 7 is 14.
But he's flanked, isn't he?
No. 2.
The wall's not there anymore.
The wall behind him.
Alright, so I'll roll it with advantage. This is worse.
No.
wait, this is for the spiritual weapon, right?
Yes, so I still have my action.
You have bardic inspiration as well. Will that count towards the spiritual
No.
weapon?
But Thickok. Nope, I would take the bonus action.
Is it sleeping? Is it even
Who's
over there?
sleeping?
What?
No, she's not even over
She's in the bathroom.
What the fuck? She's been in the bathroom this whole time?
Did you fall in?
The door's open.
Is it?
How high are you?
I don't.
How long?
BS.
What? Bro, you've been in the bathroom for like ever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you've been
'cause
in
I
there
was-
for like 20 minutes, dude.
Well, because I was just like,
Oh, you
I was facing
motherfuckers.
out, and I was like cleaning the
So
dirt.
yes, she.
God damn it.
I'm not like at all. I was just cleaning the dirt under my nails. That's why. Oh, I just saw
Fucking
it.
disappeared forever.
Sorry, I draw the line on that.
I mean, I would love it, but I
Where
wouldn't,
the
I don't
fuck
wear
is it?
watches.
That's why. Like, if it was something you used every day, I'd be like, fine.
Okay.
He's obsessed with Razer products, and they're coming out with a new phone, but it's for Verizon only.
Which I think T-Mobile still has.
So what do I have?
You can buy the phone from Verizon and then get my plan through Straight Talk at Walmart with the Verizon SIM card.
Alright, Thick Ox going all out.
Alright, big guy.
He's going to cast Guiding Bolt at 3rd level. And Guiding Bolt at 3rd level is 6d6.
For who? The gladiator?
Yeah. It's the only thing I can hit. Where is my... It's on this sheet. What am I doing? +7.
Oh, jeez, that's already on the screen.
Oh my god, I just hit it. I hit 16 on the nose. That would have been fucking lame if I missed that shit. 6d6. I don't even have enough dice for that.
Here. How many?
Okay.
I have 4 right here if you need it.
I just gave him 2 of mine.
Oh my god.
Okay, so that's a 10.
Mm-hmm.
5, 3, and a 2 is a 10, and a 4. So you got a 24.
24 damage. Not bad. And that was on the gladiator, so that is...
What's that one? That one.
Alright. I'll take that damage.
For how much?
I hit for 24.
Ooh,
3rd level spell slot, though.
it's okay. You don't really...
You don't use spells too
Oh!
much.
Yeah.
Wait a second. And I can add a 1d8 for Bardic Inspiration towards that damage.
Yes, you can.
So...
Did you roll a 1?
Peanut butter banana.
So I no longer have Bardic Inspiration, and he took 1 more damage.
Wow.
I know. I didn't roll a single 1 on any of those d6s. I rolled a d8, and I got a fucking 1.
I don't know. Yours helped me out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Xyla.
I should have saved it for my next attack roll just in case.
Well,
Yep.
am I gonna just go ahead and kill him then?
Probably not.
I might.
Okay, but that brings us to Nook.
Huh?
His beard gone.
So, you need to
What?
hit the doppelganger and make a break concentration so we can attack
The
her.
thing
Make
about
her
hair,
feel
it
bad
continues
because
to
she's
grow.
not a legitimate
Are you
copy.
cutting it for the wedding?
It's gonna get trimmed, but it's still gonna be just about
Ask
this
him to
long.
fuck the
Yeah, I
roll
meant
up.
to ask you because I was
No,
just
no,
going to
what
make
I'm
you an
saying is
appointment.
Your
11
insult will be that she's
on
a
a
failure
Saturday
of a real
or
person. She is a reject.
6:15 on a Tuesday.
I can call to make an appointment.
I can book the appointment online. You don't have to call. It shows you what times are available.
Is that 11 on a Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Excellent.
Alright, that brings us to Nook.
Alright, I'm gonna move up 25 feet.
You are here.
Yeah.
5, 10,
insult.
15, 20, 25.
Alright, and then I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the doppelganger. Fuck the roll up, please. DC 14, I believe. Wisdom.
And it's a +1 for her. To hit.
Oh, thank fuck.
Okay, and Vicious Mockery does what?
2d4.
Roll him.
Five.
Can you roleplay it? Because you said you had something cooked up.
Remember that time when I shot you in the face with the arrow? Get fucked, bitch! Doing it again!
Ready? Highlight Doug's favorite moment. Timestamp. Get fucked, bitch. It's fucking great. Anything else?
Do a little jig. And then I'll end my turn.
You should have given her the goat.
Wee Willy Winky. Speaking of Wee Willy Winky, it brings us to Zell.
I'm going to go ahead and attack the champion.
Doug's new moment.
And actually, I'm going to go ahead and get into a position so I can flank him.
So the shield.
Oh, actually, did that break her concentration?
Yeah.
She has to roll.
Huh?
Hang on. She has to roll for concentration.
For the doppelganger?
The doppelganger has to roll. to see
So
if
right
she
now that
maintains.
didn't take down the barrier yet.
We're gonna find out in a second.
Oh.
So she took damage. It was 5 damage, so the DC is only a 10, and it's a concentration check, which her concentration is
+1.
+5.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Look, doppelganger, Constitution check, +5.
Is it Constitution?
Up here,
I
woman.
thought it was concentration.
So no matter what
Concentration
she
is a
rolls,
Constitution
it
check.
keeps it up.
Hmm?
So no matter what she rolls, she keeps it up.
Not necessarily. If
She rolls
she
a nat
rolls,
one,
if she
she's
rolls
fucked.
a 4 or lower,
Oh, she has to roll a 5 to get it.
Right.
She didn't drop the barrier.
she's still concentrating.
Okay.
You're gonna have to keep attacking her.
Yeah, just keep spitting.
I think you're the only person that can hit her.
What about psychic?
It can't
Can't
go
get
through
through the
field.
barrier.
It's
His
force.
is sound, so it goes through.
You have something with sound? You have a thunderclap or some crazy nonsense, don't you? You got something.
No, that's still a magic thing. His is actual words.
Oh.
That mine's still casting magic that won't go through the barrier. His is just words speaking to her.
Word.
Talking shit.
So I'm gonna go ahead and flank the gladiator.
Okay, it's technically already flanked. You don't have to be directly in front. You can still be diagonal from it. It's still a 5-foot rule.
Okay. So since I don't have to reckless
You
attack,
can. I was gonna say you can technically still be 5 feet away for another 5 feet forward and
That's-
still have attack.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Here, move him diagonal towards. Yep.
Yeah.
And you're still within attack range, and he's still flanked because of the wall.
Mm-hmm.
So you will roll advantage without reckless, so you're good to go.
Oh my god. They were both bad.
They were both bad?
Yeah.
You do not have an inspiration.
Yeah.
Okay.
First attack misses.
Roll second.
Which one's gonna matter 100 years from now? Which one is gonna make you the first?
Second attack is a miss too.
Both? Oh my god.
That's rare.
Wow.
Right?
Doppelganger's turn. Here we go.
Right?
Do you have a bonus action you can do?
No, I didn't. Well,
Dash, disengage.
I could hit him with my pole arm.
That's only if you hit, I thought.
It's a bonus action, bonus attack. When you take the attack action,
Yeah, you would have had to attack first.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, but it specifically says when you take the attack action. So that doesn't mean. So when you take the attack action with a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear, you can use a bonus action to make a melee attack with the opposite end of the weapon that uses the same ability modifier as a primary attack.
It doesn't say on hit.
It does not say on hit.
Hold up, what's it called? Let me Google
Polearm
real quick.
Master.
I'm pulling it up right now.
Mr. Harrison, I was wondering. Well, so
Yeah, it doesn't say on hit. It says when you take the attack action.
So should I just consider that the first attack and then the bonus action? And then do the second attack and then the bonus action?
Well, you only get one bonus action.
Okay. So then
So either way, you can hit. You can roll again for the 4.
shotgun from 1,000 feet and get that one BB through a hole so tiny you can't even see it. I'm an excellent shot, sir.
is that at advantage also?
Yeah, he's playing.
Alright,
It's at advantage because he's flanked, not because of if it was reckless attack, it wouldn't be because it's only on the attack action.
Yeah.
This is bonus. So this is at advantage because of the flanking.
And
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
what I
have to
saw.
use reckless attack.
Correct.
I didn't say reckless.
No, that's what I'm saying for all of that, but no, it didn't hit.
No, all 3 missed, bro.
Yeah.
With advantage.
Yeah.
You rolled nothing higher than a 16.
Nope.
Holy shit. That's rare.
That's first.
I know, right? Okay. The doppelganger extends her shield to the maximum,
Which is what?
15 feet.
Okay. All around him?
Oh wait, no, hers is a different spell.
Yeah.
Sorry, hers is a maximum of 10 feet in any direction, and hers is a sphere.
Hers is a sphere. Give me a second.
Basically a big circle around her.
I know, but you said 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
Let me say first, discovery is never just
blue one
for
go.
the sake of discovery, gentlemen, but for the sake of human
So,
survival.
5,
It will always
10.
come with a risk.
Yeah.
Whoever gets there first will make the rules. That's
10.
been true of every civilization, and so I think the bigger question for this body to consider is who do you want calling the shots in space? We have to know what's out there, Senator. We have to touch the stars if only to ensure our
I really
own
didn't do
survival,
much
and
more.
only a man can do that.
So,
We'll get John Glenn home safely because we have to.
Now I'm gonna annoy Destiny.
That's what he saw.
Oh fuck.
She's going to move up one and over one.
You couldn't do that before I did this fucking circle?
I didn't think about it until now. It's like, well, technically it'll move
So
with
here?
her. Yeah, so it'll give it right up to the corner of Silas.
That took Shepard.
I didn't think about it until afterwards. Like, well, technically she can still move.
Now, the Atlas rocket.
Okay.
so right now, because the town barrier is down, she could technically take off the barrier that she has on.
We discussed it before, yes, but she can't. She doesn't have a way to take it down.
How it stays in orbit.
It's active for an hour. She gave them a modified one.
And she can also change it at any time, right? Like theoretically.
The size of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just she can't take it off herself.
Well, no, I was talking about the doppelganger.
The doppelganger can take it down, put it back up,
Yeah,
change its
so-
size,
Even if there wasn't. an
change
issue.
what passes through.
That's the task.
The fuck is this?
So I don't think there is any way that they could do a
Banana.
mass teleportation.
Da-da-da.
I'm not.
Dende's changed. Listen,
Listen, the good news is they don't have a way to do a mass teleportation because even if they did that, it would take at least a minute to 10 minutes.
10-minute concentration.
They can't do, but
Any changes to mass, weight, speed, time.
I'm just getting ready to go ahead and just break down a wall.
I've got an idea, but it depends on you.
We start our calculation.
All right, that
Well, you're right before me, so let me
So
know.
we need to be able to choose. This
bring us to Ray.
And this
It got warm all of a sudden, right?
Yep.
Did,
It's because the AC's off, but I'm not gonna put it back on because it's quieter for the night.
did she accomplish
How much
anything?
do you weigh?
Yes. She was able to move and change shield
Never
shape.
asked.
then we work backwards from there.
Okay.
And the rest
Which then let other
so-
people kind of move a bit. Oh,
Yeah, a
no,
little
they
bit
didn't.
more breathing.
Okay, gotcha.
Sharpshooter on the gladiator.
If I could attend the briefings, I
After she's done with her point of combat, I have a question for above table.
Hmm.
I'll do it before.
I mean, you guys have only tried to persuade one person.
Well,
no.
we can't get to the other ones.
No, that's not.
Yeah, you can.
Well, we can talk to them, yeah.
I want to know how far I could throw him versus you, who wears that heavy ass armor.
calculate what you have.
Probably like 10 feet less or 10 feet more.
So what would that be total?
20 feet. Because my heavy ass, you're literally throwing like 70 pounds of armor plus a 160 pound dwarf minimum. Yeah, you're 200 and something pounds. You get 10 feet out of that. Him, not wearing it, probably still around 150 pounds, 170 pounds.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, I'd say maybe 15, 20 feet. Probably 20 feet.
How tall is their barrier?
It's a dome that's 10 feet.
So could he theoretically throw me over the dome?
Yeah, but you're going to hit the wall. Because there's only a little 5-foot opening that she walked through. But she's inside the building now.
Okay.
She's not ready to give up.
Oh, they're inside the building.
She
Yeah, she
walked
moved
through.
in a little bit.
Yes.
Ah. Okay.
So we pushed them out. She broke a wall to give herself breathing room. And then because she shrank her force field, she pushed back forward.
I see.
We're altering the window on the capsule.
When this happens,
It sounds so. It
Yeah,
sounds
somebody's
like they're
working
doing
downstairs.
construction or something at fucking 10:30 at night.
Ray?
Sharpshooter. 19.
Gladiator?
Yeah.
Hit.
Ooh, full damage. Plus 16 is 24.
Holy shit, you hit 24 damage?
Yeah, I did full damage.
Wow.
Did I kill him or is he still alive?
Still alive.
Okay, sneak attack.
Might not be now.
6, 7, 8, 9.
How do you want to do it?
Mr. Harris, I would like to attend today's briefing.
Why is that?
Well, so the data changes so fast. The capsule changes, the weight and the mass.
So he's a gladiator in full armor, right?
I do
Yeah.
my work. You
No. He's got the leather strap that was across his chest was cut off. He does have a full, like, crescent type helmet up top.
She can't attend because she doesn't have clearance out.
I cannot do my work effectively if I do not have all the
Very similar to how
information as soon as it's
our
in
bear
the house,
friend
in
is.
that room hearing what you hear.
So as I notch the 3 arrows back,
Highest clearance.
feel like
I shout, "You should have listened and switched sides," and shoot all 3 arrows into the narrow opening of his space helm.
Okay.
Within these walls, who makes the rules?
you, sir.
Boom, dead.
You just have to act like one. Sir.
Okay. Going to Nugget.
Can't even do anything.
We're kind of all blocked off at the moment.
Yeah, I think all I'm gonna do is.
I'm guessing move up or something.
Yeah.
It's kind of limited.
This is Catherine Dole with our trajectory and launch window
The
division.
square diagonally back from Nook.
Pertinent to today's proceedings.
Alright, back?
Yep, that one.
Want to get her a chair? We have a confirmed launch window.
That'll be it.
Okay.
We have a confirmed launch window for Friendship 7. Let's discuss
The
that.
chronomancer lifts his hood and looks around and kind of
So we can service for retrieval. Outside of that,
takes in the battlefield.
capsules recovered.
We'd like 3 possible.
He still doesn't do anything, but he's still glowing.
Damn ocean. With all due respect, our capsules being altered daily.
Looks a bit worried at the moment.
Orbiting the Earth at what speed now?
Xyla. Keep in mind, the chronomancer has not made any actions towards us in any way,
I
shape,
feel
or
like
form.
he's the one we may be able to convince of any of them because he hasn't even tried.
It seems like he has a specific role, but he can't fulfill it just yet.
Well, that's one hell of a speed ticket. Okay, so we have.
He's no longer sitting in the chair, by the way.
So gladiator's dead, so now it's Silas' turn.
Chess man.
Should be enough to feel the go, no go.
What can I do with a box? I can step closer towards the
Him and squish
champion
him?
and hurt him again. Yeah?
Could do him like the jelly cube.
Yeah.
You're gonna okay.
I'm gonna hurt this guy.
Just reduce your shield. Put your shield back out for the force.
Yeah.
It's not you. It's not you. Yeah, he takes the damage, and that is 3. Okay.
I don't think keeping track of that.
The goal point for re-entry is 2,990 miles.
Is that it for your turn?
Can't really do anything else. I'm holding a box. What can I do? Nothing.
17,540
Okay then.
miles.
Champion can't really do
I
anything.
mean,
either.
how many times can I move backwards and forwards and squish him?
He's fine.
A lot.
In one
Indefinitely at
turn.
this- oh, in one turn.
In
just
one
once.
turn. Exactly. So,
He's only taken 15 damage, right? The champion.
Well, it's not like he could do anything else. He's stuck in a corner. He's in.
Well, I
back-
forgot to keep track of it, so I was just confirming I have the correct amount.
So I don't know. We could probably do this for another 12 turns. Because none of us can actually get to him.
Like, I have a feeling we're not finishing this battle tonight. Like, we're gonna have to take a screenshot of or a picture of all this and pick it up next time.
I mean, even if I'm not squishing him, I have to hold the box, and I can't do anything inside my box.
10:42. We're not too far off.
On top of that, it's been not even a minute.
Well, no, I'm amazed Tony hasn't been worried about Kitty.
Oh, I have been.
You haven't said anything.
Girl,
Well, I don't
going
need to
from
say
that, it goes to Druid, which is going to be...
How much damage did she get on the champion?
15 total. Overall, over time since the beginning of
I
it.
think it was 3.
The last one was 3, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I never got a confirmation if it was 15.
We're working on.
Wait, what was... Yes, it was 15 damage.
Okay.
It's gonna take to make this thing worth the price tag.
Well, we're just getting up to
Nothing can be done outside of that force field, so the Druid is going to skip 2. Thickok is just going to move 10 feet forward. He can't do anything.
And Thaumaturgy really can't do much to go ahead and fuck with them.
No. Think of it as like a prestidigitation, but I can only shake ground.
Is it your turn right now?
Yes, technically.
Could you look through your list and see if there's anything that would be useful that we could use?
Nothing passes through either of the force fields.
Well, right.
I mean, I can heal you with a spell. Move Thickok 10 feet forward.
Could you pass me your sheet?
Here, I have one for you. I was just going through it real quick.
It's because there's just so many abilities that I can't remember them all, unfortunately.
Dude, neither can I, and I own this sheet.
I'm not accepting refunds.
What does your enhance ability do?
Excuse me? We're gonna need a lot of manpower to program at least.
It doesn't say on the sheet, so I gotta pull it up real quick.
They can do the work.
I'm just curious.
Ladies.
Where the black ladies are in NASA.
Leave your calculator.
I mean, you just described.
Yo,
Yo,
Methar.
he can find traps.
What is the name of this?
Yo,
Well,
we have never used that. He literally has a spell to find traps.
yeah.
Methar. What are you watching?
Okay. What level of spell is it?
It's a really good movie.
Watching this?
Yeah.
Yes. What's on in the background? What are you watching? You friggin' buffoon.
What does my what do, Tony?
Hidden Figures.
Hidden Figures.
Oh, well,
It's a really good
we were
movie.
asking what does
Enhance-ability?
enhance do.
You touch a creature and bestow upon it a magical enhancement. Choose one of the following effects. Bear's Endurance. Target has advantage on Constitution checks. Also gains 2d6 temporary hit points.
She's on Disney Plus.
Strength. Advantage on strength checks and carry capacity. Cat's Grace Dex checks. And does not take damage from falling 20 feet. Charisma, Intelligence. These are all for checks. Enhance ability is for any time that we have a check against a spell or something like that. And yes, I do have Find Traps. You sense the presence of any traps within range that is within line of sight. A trap for the purpose of the spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected effect you consider harmful or undesirable, which was specifically intended as such by its creator. Thus, the spell would sense an area affected by the alarm spell, a glyph of warding, mechanical pitfall trap, but would not reveal the natural weakness in the floor, unstable ceiling, or hidden sinkhole. So if it's man-made, I can see it. If it's natural, like the floor is rotten, we're gonna fall through, I won't see that.
You know what your job is, Paul?
Honestly, you may want to let the champion out of the corner because at this point we have no one to attack.
They all get to the peak together.
We're at a stalemate.
Don't get there at all.
That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Well,
Let's see, we're on Thickok, and then
Mom?
it's... Well, Nut's the next turn, so he can try to break the concentration again.
Yeah, it's up
Yeah,
to the
I
book guy,
don't
buddy.
see anything that I can actually use with your abilities.
That's what I'm saying.
And half of them you have to research because it doesn't say what they do.
Well,
You can ask. I'll definitely pull it.
the problem is most of the abilities that would be helpful are a touch. Like silence.
Yeah, a lot of them. A lot of them are touch.
Yep,
Silence would be fucking titties right now.
Is it a first level?
Not a second.
You got something to say?
Touch my knee, thing.
Well, no, it's casting time.
What
is-
does command do?
Throw them any way that you want. See, you just hit the top like this. Leg comes out. You put the new lead in. And
Sounds.
that's on.
Silence is not on touch. It's one action.
Okay, so what?
That's
How does it work then?
I still want to know command.
No
Like,
sound can be created. So they wouldn't be able to speak any verbal things to cast another spell, but it wouldn't break concentration because it doesn't cause damage.
But it
What-
would stop them from speaking to cast a spell.
Yes.
What does command do?
Command,
Well-
I can tell a person to drop their shit, go prone, etc.,
Can that
etc.
work through her shield?
No.
Yes,
It can?
because
How?
it's verbal.
Oh.
That's why I've been sitting here. What is command? What is command? And you guys keep going back and forth, ignoring me.
Well, I asked first what was silence.
I know.
And
You speak
is-
a one-word command to a creature you can see within range, and they must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command. It is a
Which-
verbal specific.
Yes.
and silence would also work, but it only works on one target.
No, silence is an area.
So can you command her to sleep?
Curriculum is not designed.
I can command. Typical commands are approach, drop your weapon, flee, grovel and fall prone, halt, stop moving, you can't move, stuff like that.
If you
Would
make
grovel
them,
and fall prone make her lose concentration?
No, it's not damage.
But can you tell her to drop her shield? Because disarm.
No, because you can only suggest things that wouldn't be considered harmful to them. Her dropping her shield would leave her vulnerable. She would know better.
yeah. So silence would definitely be good because at that point, none of those three can do anything.
Does your sleep work through it?
Without this conversion, the captain stays.
No.
No, sleep is a spell. Command is a verbal command.
How long does silence work for?
Pulling it up. Silence.
What is serum? Well, it's touch. Doesn't matter.
Someone that looks at the problem
10 minutes.
and not
Requires concentration.
I'd say fucking do it.
Does my spiritual weapon require concentration? It does not. So we can technically cast silence, which would stop them from casting anything else. And it's a 20-foot sphere. So it's actually a sphere twice the size of hers. But that means it would also affect...
What about blindness, deafness?
They don't really do melee attacks for blindness.
No,
but they
my
can't
point, they
see the
can't run
target of
away.
their spells.
Well, they're not running away. They're coming in.
Yeah, but they have no way of targeting their spells if they can't see it.
And if they can't hear it, he can't cast Vicious Mockery. Fuck.
So if you silence it, you take away the damage that he does with the only damage that goes through that's possible. Command may be a better bet, but you gotta use command in a very...
Can you command the druid to attack the doppelganger to take damage?
Wouldn't be in the best interest of the druid. No?
Type it up.
It wouldn't be in
It
the-
wouldn't be self-inflicting
It
harm.
wouldn't be self-inflicting.
And more importantly,
And she would take damage and it would lose concentration.
they're just hired help. They don't have a necessary bond or connection to them. Because if they end up losing the fight, they're going to die too. Right? So they're doing it for their own good?
I'm like going
Yeah, but
through
we
all
just
of
killed
these
a
spells like there
gladiator.
has to
You
be
don't think
something.
He's gonna have the mindset of like they're gonna kill
We
me.
asked him first.
So it says not if your command is directly harmful towards it,
Not, but it's not
but
towards
it's not
it.
harming it. You're asking it to attack another person.
Yes.
Which could.
And right now, they're in a losing battle.
So basically, your best bet, if that's the case, is to command the druid to attack the doppelganger, and if it hits, takes damage, and has a chance to lose concentration, is pretty much the only thing that you can
And
really
then-
set up.
You can do that and then immediately after Vicious Mockery, so.
There's 2 chances for it.
Okay.
No, I have a few girls with his group that.
So let's say I cast command, which is first level spell.
I may bring it back.
I still have 2 first level spell slots left. It's a 15 wisdom save on the druid.
Let's get back in my hand.
Whoop.
No, Dorothy.
It works. Druid goes for attack.
I have nothing
Money
Quarterstaff
says,
plus 2 to hit.
Money says Reddit's gonna get pissed off at him for being able to do this.
It rolled a 2.
It missed.
It missed.
Are they still under your command? Or
Nope, it's 1 round. 1 time.
can you do it again?
On my next turn.
Okay, so now his turn.
So yeah, unfortunately the command did not work. It only rolled a 2 plus 2, so a 4. It does not hit her AC. And that'll bring us to nothing.
So here we go with the vicious mockery again.
Going for
We gotta get that damn shield down.
it. What is it, a 14 save?
I was thinking of using the Pipes of Haunting, but
What does Pipes of Haunting do?
it's a Wisdom DC 15 save. If they fail, they are frightened and cannot move towards me.
Would that break
Not damage.
concentration?
No, I looked that up.
But
It
if they're
doesn't break.
frightened, doesn't it break concentration?
No, it causes them to run away, actually.
Okay, so yeah, don't do that.
Well, it doesn't cause them to run away. It causes them not to be able to move towards me.
Right, but the frightened effect causes them to run on their turn.
Yeah, don't cast that.
It's the effect of frightened.
Yeah, and I believe it just stops them from moving forward.
A frightened
your
creature
spell
has
stops them
disadvantage
from
on
moving
ability
forward.
checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. The creature can't willingly move towards the source of the fear, but it doesn't say that it runs. It says it just can't move forward.
That's what I'm saying.
But technically, a fear status, they would run away.
Either way,
Not in what it says.
It feels like the vicious mockeries are a better chance here.
Yeah, to try to damage her and get the concentration
Because at
down.
least now we have something else to go ahead and try.
Yeah, I can use it twice more.
And then Zell can run up right next to her so she can't enact it around her other people.
Okay. That's a 14 save.
Correct.
Wisdom,
Yes.
plus 1. That's a hit.
Six.
And con save and your constitution save is a plus 5. What did you hit?
6.
10 save, it saves.
With the damage? Or with what he rolled?
He hit,
Mm-hmm.
so they failed the wisdom save, but then the concentration is a constitution save. She's a plus 5, rolled a 5, got a 10. And
So the barrier that she put up is still up.
Yep. Zell.
so Vicious Mockery, unfortunately, is not going to hit really hard for her to drop it. But there's a chance, and then the druid is only going to be able to do...
No, there's nothing.
Where is it?
IBM is turning out numbers and fractions of the time.
Total of 7 damage.
So, how much damage has this ET taken?
11 damage.
The doppelganger's taking 11?
Yes.
Okay. Hey, what's cool? I know the health to the doppelganger. Bam.
No, you don't.
What you mean, no, I don't?
No, you don't.
How is this bitch me but stronger than me?
Multipliers. We're rolling everything with multipliers for the
that's
extra
foolish.
experience and shit. It's been on for the longest time. You thought it was gonna have low health like you? Come on. Remember, mirror, better version.
Oh my god. Fuck this mirror.
That's fun. Zell?
I mean,
Kind of just skip the turn, get it through.
I'll get as close as I can to the barrier.
Move him up. Doppelganger's turn.
Yeah.
Now the fun begins.
This bitch. This bitch thing.
We're already on fucking turn 40.
Not bad.
Yeah, this fight is already longer than the Hydra.
Yes.
Okay.
And we've done like nothing.
So, the doppelganger is going to completely drop her shield. So that circle is gone. And she's going to cast Fireball
Oh shit.
in the center of where everybody is. Outside of the 20-foot range, but still in the dead center to hit all 4 of us that are standing there.
So, from basically targeted on you because 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, yeah.
Yep, and the spiritual weapon doesn't take damage. The other one's already dead, and the force field blocks off the other 2 people that are out there.
Hold up. What's it called?
She
When
won't
an-
have another action to
When an
engage
attacker that
herself.
you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to half the attack's damage against you for uncanny dodge. And
Is that goes for magic too?
it doesn't say if it's magic; it just says attack.
It's a spell attack. I don't know if it means attack or a spell
I mean, you
attack.
see the fireball.
Hold up, Google.
Yeah, I'm curious because this is the first time we've really done that, which means that both of you will be able to do it.
Yep, uncanny dodge can have the damage of attacks from any source, including spells.
Nice. Okay. So that being said, what does a fireball do at first level?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Have a seat.
I'm at first level.
Is there something wrong with that?
Actually, you're right.
It's 8d6, and you need to do a Dex 14 saving throw.
Okay, so all of us except for Xyla needs to do a Dex save.
So would that apply my danger sense then?
Do I get advantage on my
Danger
saving
sense
throw?
is a trap, isn't it?
No. Danger sense is you have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
But it says effects, not attacks.
It did specifically say on the saving throw, though.
Yeah. Dex saving throws.
I'll allow it. I'll give you the advantage.
Do I get advantage for my rat? Hold on.
Does the help Google does help action count towards saving throws? I think it does.
Catherine,
Unfamiliar
I'm sorry about this.
It's 8d6.
saving throw.
Yeah, it is. It's okay, I got a box. I have 8 things out if you want.
You got it.
So it's just a dex saving throw, right?
It is a Dex saving throw.
So full of you.
I'm finding mostly forms and shit.
Mr. Harrison's idea, really. Although I suspect his wife.
13.
13.
It's not.
What was the save throw? 14.
21.
No, you have a great.
I'm still trying to figure out if I have advantage.
Roll with advantage.
What's dex? Oh yeah, I pass. I got 26.
Okay.
Plus uncanny dodge.
And Thickok for the final part of it.
Did you roll?
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I didn't remember what you said.
Thickok has +2. He fails.
So did everyone pass except you?
No.
You
everyone
failed?
failed and you failed.
Oh, you guys failed?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was off by 1.
Guys failed, girls passed.
Well, no, I still pass.
I was so nervous.
I'm only taking
Okay.
half damage.
You just look beautiful.
Instead, no. So I failed, but
Resistance also gives you half, so you take 16.
yeah,
Zell takes 16 more damage, brings you down to 30.
And that was half.
Thickok took 32 damage,
imagine I could have half.
which brings him down to 23. Ray, you passed, so you take 16 damage.
And your
Well,
red is
does
dead.
Uncanny Dodge have that too? Or
It
because
would
I
because
saved and then
Yeah,
my Uncanny
it
Dodge,
would.
so
Yes.
I only take 8
8.
damage.
but your rat is still dead. I
Yep.
think.
Yeah, my rat's dead.
So what do you got at 36?
So that was
right?
my last saving, or my last advantage throw. Fuck.
Yep.
God damn you and your AoE attacks.
So I believe
I
you
didn't
have
do it.
I mean, you did.
8 damage brings you to 36.
Huh?
8
I have
damage
a
brings you to
box.
36.
Okay.
That's it.
Nugget,
So
were you at full health before, or did you take damage? You had full health,
I think she's at full, yeah.
and you took. Did you save?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you only take 16 damage, halved
She
again, so
has
it's
a-
only 8.
Yep.
So you went from 45 to 37, and then Nuck,
I'm down to 19 health.
you're down to 19 health. You took 32 damage.
What was
That's
it?
Zell, Nuck.
19.
So that's all of us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Xyla doesn't get hit.
And your weapon doesn't count.
Right, doesn't take damage. So, funny enough, the most damage done in a single turn is by your doppelganger right now. That was a lot of damage.
That's a lot of
There's-
damage.
Does she do
Man.
anything else, or is that the end of her?
No, she doesn't have the opportunity to do anything else. So there's no more barrier, but she's fucking you guys up. And the only people that are left out there are range type characters. So she's gonna consistently throw as many fireballs as she can. Enjoy.
Okay, so do I need to get over here in order to shoot at her? Because of the wall right there.
Where you want to move to?
I was thinking like here-ish. Because I still have 3/4. Or I can move up to here, I guess.
That's fine.
And then you can move back afterwards.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
I mean, you didn't have to move that close. You could be back further.
Remember, because if she tries to do another AoE, or if the other two have AoE,
Almost no matter
Well,
what,
I
she's
just
gonna
need
hit
a
everybody.
line of sight because there is a wall right here.
She
Well-
only
Right
has
past my
2.
earlobe.
She only has 2 level 3 spell slots. She can only do it one more time.
There's only one more.
Yeah, she can only do Fireball one more time. She does have Scorching Ray. But
Which
she can
that'll
only do
fuck you
Fireball
up.
one more time.
Okay, so
She
I'm...
also can twin and do all that other stuff that you do too.
Yeah, she can.
but she also
And she's the
has,
souped up version of you.
But she still doesn't have as much health.
Souped up version. Listen,
She has more health in her.
feeling wizard.
Does she?
Yeah.
Multipliers.
Ah.
You want the experience multipliers. That's what we've been doing, so I just kept it going. Otherwise, a lot of these would have already been dead or hurt or injured.
Yo, she has such a low AC and low health. I have such a low AC and low health.
She has lower
that
AC than you do.
This would have been so. Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. No magic items. Your cloak of protection gives you extra AC.
Only by 1, though.
A 1 is a lot.
It does make a difference.
I guess
Okay.
so.
That's a minimum of 5%.
So I no longer get my advantage?
Raised.
No.
Fuck
Is it
me.
worth it?
Fuck me.
Oh, you have to do it.
Huh?
You have to use sharpshooter. There's too many people in the way.
Oh, no. Doesn't matter, I got a 21.
Who are you hitting?
Doppelganger.
You're going right for, huh?
Oh, yeah. She does damage.
Fuck that bitch.
Yes, she does. Okay.
I did 18 damage.
18 damage.
Sharpshooter? Or,
Sneak attack, I know.
Wait. She didn't shoot with advantage. She doesn't get it.
Oh.
None of us are within 5 feet of
You
her.
can do an action. You hit attack with a finesse or range weapon if you have advantage on the attack roll. You do not need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within.
A
If
hostile
another
creature.
enemy is within 5 feet of the target.
An enemy of the target.
Yeah, it would have to be one of
Meaning
us.
a hostile
I'm-
one of us.
I'm the closest.
Welcome to my world, Destiny.
Yeah, I'm the closest right now, so unfortunately you don't get that.
Alright.
Hold up. Bonus action, I'm gonna do steady aim, so I have advantage roll on my next turn.
Wait. Let's say you did your bonus action first, so you'd have advantage on this roll. You already hit, so you'd get sneak attack now. Order of operations. If you use steady aim and
No, I
then
can't
attack,
because I would have had to stay where I was.
where were you?
She can't move on her turn to use steady aim.
If you
Oh.
have not moved during this turn, and then your movement
Got
speed
it.
is 0. That's why I'm writing it for my next turn.
Okay, for your next. Okay. All right, that brings us to Nugget, and everything is open except for the champion.
He's in the corner of shame. Shame. Shame.
I'm showing him my box.
Okay, Nugget, your
I don't think he
turn.
likes it.
Poison that bitch.
That means I gotta touch her.
Unfortunately so, but we need to kill that bitch.
Alright. Can you put me in stabby distance, please?
5, 10, 15, 20.
Stabby distance.
Do you need 5 or 10?
I think I only need
5?
Does that flank her?
Is it that?
No, it's not flank because we're not.
It's open in the back too.
Can you readjust the chronomancer and the druid? Because they're like the chronomancer looks like he's in the other room.
So he's actually more like back here.
No, he's in.
Oh,
They're
he
both
is?
inside. Vice versa for the druid and the because yeah, they were just pushed back for some reason.
Alright. I'm gonna hit her with the rapier.
So roll at disadvantage because you are flanked right now. On the doppelganger? Hit?
Let's go.
That's with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Nice. That is a hit.
Shanked her for full damage.
12 plus.
Whenever you. Yeah, there you go. 1.
Plus 1. One
So
poison.
13.
Sneak attack.
Oh, yes. Sneak attack?
Do you want me to roll the constitution save
Yeah, for the poison first.
Oh, yeah.
What's the con save for that?
10.
It's only 10?
Yeah.
Hold up, con save for poison.
Yeah. I thought it was more than that. No, it says DC 10 con save. And her con is plus 5. No, it's saved. Okay.
That's fine. Sneak attack.
I'm gonna cut you, bitch.
Now, she does not get sneak attack. You roll a disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Right.
Oh,
Has to be at advantage.
that's right.
But you do have a bonus.
But
for your-
it doesn't have to be advantage if there is an enemy of the target. within
another
reach.
enemy. She's the only one.
Oh, it says another specific.
I haven't
yeah,
moved
another.
yet.
But that means I get sneak attack on my next turn if she stays there.
Correct. If she stays there.
But she should move back so
Wait,
Zara
wait.
can get up
Stay in
there.
there. Get that.
So you have.
Oh, wait. You still have your bonus action to attack, but if you move, you have 3 opportunity attacks that are going to slap you.
She doesn't have an opportunity attack.
Can she
Huh?
move back 5
She
feet?
doesn't have an opportunity attack.
No,
She's
they
going to have
do.
an unarmed attack.
They do.
She's going to be able to smack somebody.
He
Like-
said 3 opportunity attacks.
Yes.
That means she has an
Can't
opportunity
she
attack.
just?
Yes.
Can't she
That's
just
what
walk
I'm.
up the
No,
wall?
no, but I'm correcting because she's saying
Can't she
they
just
do.
walk
I'm
up
like,
the
no,
wall?
he's saying 3. She
She's
doesn't
still
have an
moving out of range.
opportunity
They're going to
attack.
be able to get the opportunity.
Does that mean I have an opportunity attack that I can hit someone?
If somebody runs out of your range, if they're within 5 feet of you, you can smack them. And there
But
are feats.
you generally are never within range of anyone.
You're
You always
always
leave.
like in the way.
And
or
there are
whatever.
feats where you can do like Warcaster, where you can actually cast your magic without the negative effect of being right next to somebody.
That's what that's for.
I know, that's right. There is one for that. So if you move, you get 3 opportunity attacks. They are relatively weak because those are all 3 spellcasters.
Casters.
2 of them are unarmed. 1 of them has a stick.
Either way, I'm about to get fucked up here. Okay.
If you move, but you can still stay where you are. Bonus attack.
And maybe hopefully.
If she moves 5 feet, will she still get all the attacks?
Listen.
Yep.
Can
Well,
you
no.
really
If
depend
she
on the
moves
stick
diagonal,
too
she won't
against you?
inflict from the druid,
It's a stick.
which
So-
is the only armed one,
So you can move to here.
and only take 2 opportunity attacks.
Oh, that's what I asked. You said no.
No, she'll still take 2 opportunity attacks because she's out of the range of 2 of them, but 1 of them she'll stay in.
Up to you. It would leave room for Zell to get in there and smack people.
Okay, well first let me do the bonus.
Actually, Zell just needs to move forward one space.
That's it.
I know.
And then we
can
can
he
flank
swing
her.
through her?
Huh?
Can he swing through her?
I'm gonna smack
Technically,
the
yes.
other one.
Oh. Well, no, we want to kill the doppelganger first.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Duck.
Bonus attack.
Let's just say she still has movement speed left, so she'd be
She
able
has
to duck.
10 feet.
Yeah, she'd be able to duck if Zell attacks from the 5 foot. If he moves up 5 feet.
Can you remind me which one it is for
Strength.
the stab?
Strength bonus. So it's going to be
-1.
+2 to attack, -1 for damage on a D4.
And I'm at disadvantage?
Yes, you're swinging a disadvantage. You get a +2 to both of those rolls.
11?
Hits
That hits?
on a doppelganger. Yeah, hits.
Oh, okay.
1d4 minus 1.
4, so 3.
3 more damage on the doppelganger. You can see that she kind of bows back a little bit and winces in the pain.
She's already half health. We need to keep killing her.
Whose turn is it? Oh, wait, you need to move. Or you don't need to. It's up to you.
If you
can't
move,
see
you get
her.
swatted.
What are they carrying?
A stick. The stick
One
of
of them has a quarterstaff.
So
The other 2 are unarmed.
So they won't do much damage because they're unarmed. So you can move here and only take the unarmed opportunity attacks because you'll still be within range of this one.
No, I'm gonna stay.
You're
You
gonna stay?
stay?
I would
Okay.
too, because you're out of
Yeah,
the
'cause
5
I'm gonna
feet,
have
and
to
she
move
can
back
fire you.
anyway,
She
if I
can
can.
do fire. She can do shit. All right. She's got this mind sliver thing and do fucking psychic damage to
No.
your ass. Like she can do shit,
Can she?
but not if you're that close.
I would like to finish before midnight and it's 11:13.
Okay. So you're not moving, and it goes to Chronomancer. The Chronomancer will take an opportunity attack from you, and he's going to run out and around the wall. So move him back literally.
Does he take an opportunity attack from me?
No, you're not
You're
within
too
10
far
feet.
away.
Move him where?
Out around the wall.
Basically one space back.
Back.
Yep. Opportunity attack from you with your rapier.
Like regular rapier strike?
Regular rapier strike, you're still at disadvantage though because it's still druid, doppelganger, wall.
Nat 20.
That doesn't count?
Nope.
No.
Oh, it's nat
9.
20 but with the disadvantage.
9.
9 on the Chronomancer. That is a miss.
When Nat 20's hurt.
Oh, wait.
Do you have a bardic inspiration?
No. But.
She's looking
Oh,
at
if you fail a check.
Yeah.
So that's like for investigation and shit.
or saving throws. Oh no, that's check. That's specifically ability score check, right?
It just says if you fail a check. You can
Yeah,
roll
it's not a
die.
saving throw, it's an ability check.
Oh.
So
like
no.
if you're climbing up a wall type thing.
Right. On the way out, the Chronomancer, using a bonus action, would be like, hey, I'm not actually fighting. I'm going to stay back here for a minute. You let me know when you want me to do my thing. And then walks out the door. Or walks out the hole in the wall.
So he just disappeared. He's not on the board.
No, he's still back there.
He only took one step out. He just backed away.
Yep.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, he kind of walked around the wall.
Gotcha.
Okay, skipping the Chronomancer, who is not running, but hey, I'm not conflict. I'm not taking damage. I'm not fighting. That's not my job.
Gladiator's dead, so silent. Are you just gonna move your shield again?
Do you want to just like reduce and expand again?
Well, now that we can attack them, you can just keep them pinned down.
Might as well try to smack him.
Huh?
Might as well try to
She
smack
can't
him.
smack
I
it.
can't.
Well,
I
yeah,
would
smack
do-
with the shield.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with the shield. Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying,
that's what I'll do.
originally I was saying she needs to move the shield because we can't do anything.
No damage.
Now we can attack the doppelganger, so.
I didn't cause
No
any
damage.
damage.
Nope.
Can I twin it?
Skipping over the champion, still trapped in the corner. Oh, his turn for damage. Still saved. Druid. druid hasn't really done a whole lot.
No, it's only been commanded.
We need to kill her.
Well, she's at half health, so she's not far off.
I need to put her in my mirror.
Okay. She's gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Who?
The druid.
Druid's casting Thunder Wave, and it's going to affect in a 15-foot cube. So that's going to hit 1, 2, 3. That's going to hit Nuck, Zell, and Nugget. Okay, it is a... It's a 13 con save. You didn't get a save?
Rolled a 1.
You need your dice. Here, you want to borrow the D20?
It's 16? Save. Keep in mind, save, not save.
Not save.
Not save.
There's 2.
Double ones.
You're interested.
Oh, thank fuck.
We take those.
So
I really take those.
you guys take 2 each.
I take 1.
Thank you.
Start my help. No.
So I'm at 29.
Yeah, it's thunder damage. So Nugget's taking 2. So she's at 35.
1 because I saved, right?
Yeah, she saved.
Oh, but can you do that every single time? Is there a limit to how many times you can use that?
Well, I saved.
Yeah, her roll saved.
Oh. 36.
I'm gonna need that 1 point later, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's true. It's very
Yeah, she
possible.
rolled a
That 1
16.
point makes a difference.
It might save my life later.
Alright, Nuck, you took 2.
Yep.
You're down to 17 health, bro.
It was only 2
He has
damage.
some
Y'all need to
potions,
use
I
some
think.
potion. Yep.
Yeah.
Zell takes 1 damage, brings him to 29.
17.
And,
That's 5 more than
Y'all
we
better do
used.
something about the doppelganger, because if she casts another fireball,
Most of us are dead, yeah.
some of you might die. Okay. Now, everybody is pushed back 10 feet.
Me too?
No, not you. You're not
Yeah,
affected.
Just the one.
Just the. Hold on. Does it say on a fail zone?
On a
Okay,
save.
only on the failed saves are moved 10 feet.
What about the people?
Okay, so if he pushes back into you, where does
He'll
he go?
push me back too.
That don't mean shit to me. I'm going in.
I need you to. Give my sneak attack.
Alright. That will bring us to.
You may want to go ahead and do a multi-heal, if you can.
The healing prayer is a 10-minute ritual spell.
Ah.
What about your shield? I can't stop yawning, I'm sorry.
Twilight, what is it?
No, you have to.
Twilight Sanctuary, which is the aura around us that does the temporary hit points.
It would be good now since we're bunched up. Or you could do a heal, I don't know. Can you do 2 heals with your action and then bonus?
Checking.
What does Shield of Faith do?
So you guys gonna go down to Miami and get that llama?
What level is Shield of Faith?
I think it was 1.
If you could trade all your pets and just get the 1 llama?
Shield of Faith.
Why can't we just keep the pets and have a llama?
1 creature gets an AC2 bonus.
Yeah.
Nah.
All of a
Roll a
sudden.
fucking deception check.
It identifies as a dog.
Put a little collar on its neck, you know, kind of like for its collar tag. And
Mandar,
then
you see this
instead
scene
of
here?
the voice coming out of its
The
mouth
coloration
like a
of it,
normal
that's what I
llama.
was thinking I was seeing in the last thing you had
What
on.
about whole person? Hold up.
It'll just hold
Right
the person in
here.
place. Hang on.
Yeah, but for doppelganger.
You can't make it up there.
I mean, would
They
silence...
become paralyzed, so it would keep her from attacking us.
Well, I mean, what about silence? Would that not affect the
Fireball's not.
the further spell casting?
Yeah, but why don't I just fucking blast her? I move up my spiritual weapon, and I can also blast her, or at least attempt to.
Whatever works, because we're trying to prevent her next attack.
Hold person. Choose a humanoid you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
She has a
I
good
have a wisdom
saving
15.
I have a
and she
high.
has-
Yeah, I have a high.
At
wisdom
the end of
saving
each its turns, the target can make a wisdom saving throw. On its success, the spell
Plus
ends
1.
on the target. At higher levels, when you cast the spell using a slot of 3rd level or higher, you can target one additional humanoid for each slot level above 2nd. The humanoids must be within 30 feet of each other, so you could technically do it on more than one person. So we could keep the
I
chronomancer
could do it
from
on
turning.
all of them as my last level 3 spell slot.
You can
I
only
was
do
also
2 with the
think-
level 3.
No.
Huh?
With the level 3, you can only do 2.
3rd level or higher, you can target additional. This is a 2nd level spell.
See, I would have actually
Yeah.
done the real smash,
So- I can
only
but
get
your
one other
boyfriend,
So you
and
could
that
do
would
the
be bad.
chronomancer in case he
Okay.
fucking rewinds time and fucks us.
So what do you guys want me to do?
Oh, by the way.
I mean,
And we
she
have
is
Tyler's
already
code,
at
which
half
is not
health,
good for her.
so
My guiding bolt at level 3, my last
It's
3rd level
fantastic.
spell slot,
Yes.
will do 66.
It is
Yeah, do
very
that.
good. And it's the level of nicotine that we're using. Maybe a little bit higher.
Oop.
Well, that's just fine. Say it once, say it twice. Take a chance and roll the dice.
I mean, technically, we are trying to roll these dice.
Guiding bolt at level 3. Plus 7 is a 12, so it hits. Doppelganger takes 66. Let me borrow 2 d6, please.
You want 4?
That's all I need.
I always have the 3d6 ready, so.
So we got
666.
18.
So 18,
4.
23.
There's another one over here. So 18.
18, 19, 23.
5.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry.
That's fucking weird.
23.
12.
My
Okay.
brain was not registering that last
She's
one.
running on fumes, ladies. 3 of my dice rolled 6s. Alright, she's running on fumes.
How much did you hit her with?
23.
23 damage.
Nice.
Bonus action 5, 10, 15, 20. Alright, well, I can't hit with my spiritual weapon, but I can move him 20 feet forward.
What about your moonbeam?
5, 10, 15,
Action.
20.
That's an action. Right there. I'm also going to make them float 5 feet above so you guys can walk through and stop there if you need to.
Okay. So it's floating in the air.
Yeah. Can't attack anything, so.
You can fly. So.
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly.
Nope, your turn.
She got 4 health left.
Oh, that would have been overkill.
You never say that.
I know. It's fumes. He can kill it. Because you guys got it past the half health mark a while ago, and I just fucking slapped the shit out of her. It's so close. It's more like inspiration to
And
just
if
finish
not,
this.
Zell can run up and kill her.
I could definitely run up and kill her.
I'll cast Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level.
Ooh, big boy.
She dies no matter what here.
Dissonant Whispers at your highest level. What's your chance to hit on that?
It's a wisdom
It's a
save
wisdom
throw.
14 save,
Yeah.
and she has a +1. Jesus. That's a 15.
Alright.
So she rolled a 16. She saved that.
Of course you did.
So it's 3d6 halved, right?
It's
Oh, I never got one.
no, it's more than 3d6. It's 5.
You're right. It is 5d6. So there's no. She's dead. She's gone.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell.
I want to
Well,
see what
let's
he
see what it
fucking
is.
rolls.
Let's see what it
True.
is.
Yeah, she dead. She
All right,
dead.
so 3, 4, so that's 7 plus 5,
12.
15,
1, and then
16.
Look at him. He's like, I
16.
fucking did it. I did
Can I role play the whisper?
So 3,
Absolutely.
4, 7 plus 5 is 12.
Say it out loud so the microphone can hear it, though.
I hit you once in the head with an arrow. I hit you twice with vicious words. I hit you 3 times with more insults. And the 4th hit killed you dead.
I fucking love it. It's great how he was looking at the microphone when he fucking said the whole thing. He's like, fuck you, microphone. Fuzzy bastard.
it's Russian.
Alright. Let me just mark off your spell slot.
Now we stare intently at the remaining 3.
Now, Xyla needs to go run up and shove her through the fucking mirror. And cover the mirror so no one else gets their reflection
Well, it's
taken.
not her turn yet.
As a bonus action, can I just drink a health potion real quick?
No, it's not my turn yet. We're still technically in combat.
Yeah, because the 3 of them are remaining.
Where are you in combat? Oh fuck, we have a
Okay,
while
you're down
to
to 2 health potions left. And it's 2d4. Plus 1.
Those are 6s.
Roll the pyramids.
Roll them anyway. I have 1 of these.
I'll roll my shitty one.
4.
5, 6.
6 total?
Yep.
23.
How much did you get for 6?
Okay. So all that's left is the druid, untouched, the champion, minorly damaged, and the chronomancer
Can we knock her down?
just does not. Yeah, you can. Just does not give a fuck right now.
Oh my god, she doesn't even want to go down.
Champion right there. All right.
So before you run in an attack, their leader is dead. Someone should try to yell at them.
Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'll give them a chance.
This is not smart.
What do you want to do?
So, from where
If
I...
you role play it out, your difficulty changes.
So, I'm going to go ahead and get within the range to actually attack them because somebody's in front of me. So I'm just going to move to where the dead body is.
In front of me.
So what? Move her backwards.
You're like standing over her corpse at this point.
Right. But I'm within the range of both the druid and the chronomancer. So I'll give you both a chance, because the champion is just going to become a sandwich. You guys want to give up because your patron is dead.
Roll a persuasion.
Is that a plus? Yeah, that's a plus. Okay. No. I got a 6.
Did you really roll a 6?
I rolled a 6.
And you do not have inspiration?
Can I give him one of mine?
No.
No, I'm just gonna attack him then. Because
that's a bonus action that you just used to speak. Because you're trying to convince it's actually a roll, an action, etc. Your action, you can still attack twice.
Mhm.
The chronomancer is on the other side of the wall, not looking to engage. It might be hard to hit him. You might have to move out one more. The druid, you can smack the shit out of right now.
I think I'd rather go for the chronomancer just because.
He's made it clear he's backed up instead of... Well, then again, he can rewind time and bring her back to life. Yes, kill Chronomancer.
Well, not just that, because I go in the way to go and try to kill Chronomancer, I can stop the druid from running away too.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and move to where I can hit the Chronomancer.
Okay.
Can't you hit him from there?
There's a wall
He's
in the way,
outside. There's a
technically.
little hole in the wall.
Oh, okay.
He's
Move
outside
him,
it.
move, like switch the spaces of the, no, outside. Yes, perfect. So, he has his hands up. Do you want to say anything to him?
So, if you leave right now, and I mean run your ass off, don't come back. I won't hit you. Otherwise, I'm gonna hit you really, really hard.
Free and clear. Out, disappear, gone. No problems.
Alone.
Alone. Because she didn't say otherwise. She's not giving any kind of a hand gestures like she's out of it too, right?
Who?
The druid.
No.
Well, I'm concerned about taking the body.
Chronomancer looks at you, pauses for a second, snaps his fingers, and completely disappears. That glow fades before he disappears, though.
That's a cool ass trick. Do I know that just happened? I want to disappear.
He's the only one that can see it.
Ah.
To everybody else, the Chronomancer was not even in this fight. You're the only one that knows he was there at any point in time.
So we don't remember him?
You guys don't even see him or remember him. You remember him from when the
Before.
Prospectors, yes. But he was never there for the fight for you guys.
Oh, you're going to sound like you're crazy when you come back saying that you took care of him. All right, proceed.
That's exactly right, actually. Took Thickcock's words.
You're gone. Oh, shit.
Well, it doesn't matter. Now I smacked the shit out of the druid.
Do you still have movement left?
I have 40 feet.
Right. How far did you move originally?
Like
5,
15.
10, 15, 20,
5,
25,
10,
30.
15,
Yeah, you
25.
can still move back inside and smack her.
Yeah.
Okay, 2 attacks. There goes that.
Okay. 17.
17?
Yes.
Hit.
Two plus 3 plus 2?
7.
7.
So it'll be 3 from your weapon, 2 from your rage, 2 for the roll. Okay, second attack. You're gonna get your bonus regardless.
13, 15, so 20 something.
Hit. I'm assuming it's reckless attack. You're using advantage.
Why when it's flanked?
Why are they flanked?
Me, Nugget, Wall.
Okay, I'll give it. Damage?
9.
Okay. Bonus?
Okay.
Oh no, that's right, because you used it for the conversation. Alright, that'll bring us to, Ray.
So that's the first damage the druid took.
Yep.
It is.
Well, I can't attack the champion, so sharpshooter on the druid. And
And it's at advantage.
I do get advantage. Haha!
The attack will be at advantage.
Well, I also had steady aim too, so either way, I would have had advantage. I'm using inspiration. That's better. 20, dirty 20.
It's definitely a hit.
Yeah, before my highest roll was a 3. Okay, so 22 damage.
22 damage. The druid is visibly injured. She, you can see cracks in her wooden armor. Her bark skin is failing.
Where did my
What'd you just do?
D6 go?
How much did she just do?
There was. Wait, where did
It
it
was the oversized one for this right here. That's why I used that one. It's easy
What
to
did she
tell
just
apart.
Sharpshooter?
Yes, doing how much?
I did 22.
22.
And my sneak attack hit for 11.
How do you want to do this?
tend to shoot people in the face.
Okay. So you rear back and notch your 3 arrows for your sneak attack, and you aim right for the cracks in the wood. And as it hits, you see it splinter out, and a little bit of light shows, and the light fades, and she crumples. Not faints, not falls, she crumbles as if energy has left her body. This will bring us to Nugget. Unfortunately, everything is kind of either dead or trapped. So, at this point, being the champion, the only thing left, you can either drop your shield and we can beat the shit out of it, or we can fast forward it where you just push him against the wall for 10 minutes.
I mean, I can drop my shield, but it's not my turn, is it?
We're gonna have to skip.
We're gonna have to skip because none of us can do anything.
Okay, great. So then it's my turn, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you gonna drop your shield, or are you gonna just smack it against the wall for the fast
Wait, I
forward?
thought she couldn't drop it manually.
Well, no, like reduce her shield and move away, not like drop it, get rid of it.
I mean, we might as well because we have to fast forward anyway for the shield to fall before she can use the mirror.
Exactly.
So fast forward, she crumples them.
He
we
got
just
the
sit here and
dog
wait.
shit
While she's doing this,
smooshed
I'm
out
casting
of him.
Find Familiar to get my fucking rat back.
Okay. That's another second spell slot for you.
More importantly, this guy looks like he got smushed.
Poor guy didn't do shit.
No.
Oh yeah, his nose is broken. He fucked up.
He's a pile of mush.
Hey, we turned him into a gelatinous cube.
Yeah. You're so gelatinous now.
Is your spiritual weapon still floating?
What?
Is your spiritual weapon still floating?
Well, combat's over. He's gone.
Okay. So she's dead. I can take down the shield now.
Well,
You can't. We're waiting for it to fall.
yeah.
Which is fine. Because even if she death saves out of it, she can't bring herself back. She can only sustain. So, that being said, combat's over. I'll calculate.
Even then, he hit hard enough that she can't save out of it. She had 4 health left. He hit for 24.
Yeah, so he hit for a lot.
Why would she not be able to save out of it?
I thought she has to roll higher than the damage.
No, that's a concentration save, not a death save.
Oh.
Death save is once you get down to 0 HP, you have to roll 3 times to get back, or fail 3 times to die indefinitely. So that being
Otherwise,
said,
we're all right there to ready to curb stop her, so.
Can I go collect the bodies? There's 2 bodies. I can put them in my bag.
I
can't do that because I'm holding a fucking cube.
No, the
there's
druid crumbled.
1, 2, 3 bodies and a doppelganger.
But this is not a real body. It got squished, no? Or it still exists?
It's still a body. You
It's
brought
not
it soup.
gel.
You brought it soup.
Why would I do that? I don't want to put that in my bag, so I'm going to take that off.
Okay, so you're going to put 2 corpses in your bag.
But I can't because I'm...
We're just going to say it for now because we're adding it regardless.
Okay, fine.
And we're going to go ahead and say the moment the doppelganger is thrown into the mirror, it is being wrapped. No one is going to look at it.
Which is exactly what the elder said. So here's the deal. End of combat, you continue to smush him, and then we waited for your shield to go away. You collected the 2 corpses, and then you bring the mirror over to the doppelganger. Is there anything you want to say, do, enact?
Do we want to check what was
That's
in the
funny that
fucking bag that she took out from the room?
What do you mean?
The bag she was holding in her mage hand.
Oh, the mage hand. That's right. So the mage hand was outside, and when she fainted, the satchel dropped. You can investigate that if you'd like.
I'm nervous because it seemed like it was a weapon.
I'd like to investigate it.
Okay.
Do we also want to investigate the room she came out of?
I don't know.
Do you want to handle the doppelganger first?
Yeah, let's deal with the doppelganger first.
So after we wait the amount of time, you know what? No. We'll do the exploring first because we're waiting for her shield to disengage. So, what do you want to do first?
I'm gonna go investigate the bag.
The bag itself that's outside?
Yes.
Okay. So you don't have to do anything crazy. You don't have to roll for it. Inside of the bag, there are writings, little scrolls, notes of sorts. They're all in a language you can read, but you don't have enough time right now to read them. Okay. And I mean like there's 5 or 6 or so different types of writings and different scrolls in there. You also find the 3 health potions that she stole?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
How much gold was left?
There was no gold left.
She spent it all.
She spent
your money.
all of it.
Well, it was duplicated. It wasn't like she took her money.
So, with that, she did buy her own magic item, but you guys can't find it.
So I'll check in the room she was in.
But do we know this? We don't know this, so can I just stick
How'd you get
here?
that force? How'd she get that force field?
How'd you get the force field?
That's all that's in the bag, the scrolls and the potions.
The scrolls and potions.
So I'll check out the room.
3 potions. You want to add them directly to your inventory?
I'm going to give 2 of them
Because they were stolen from her.
Yes, I'm
So
gonna keep
one
one
for
of
you.
Finders Keeper,
Why
sorry.
don't you give one to Fitz since he had to use one in combat?
Well, they were stolen from her, and I
Fair.
am technically stealing one, so I'm gonna give her.
You're
the
taking your finder's fee.
Yeah.
Okay, so you now have 3 potions, right?
Yeah.
What you doing?
Me.
And then Xyla will have.
It's okay.
No, oh yeah. Okay, you're right.
You will now have 4 potions, Xyla. You have 4 potions of healing, Xyla.
And you said 5 scrolls.
And there are 5 scrolls inside of that bag. You'll be able to read them later. Okay?
So, I brought my blanket, but I didn't bring it in. That's what I was looking
You dork.
for. Now you're out here.
Oh,
Okay.
so you were standing there eating a carrot, pondering about your blanket you didn't bring.
Who's investigating the room? Okay.
I'm gonna check for traps on
Finally
the
killed my
door.
evil twin.
No traps.
Okay.
Finally killed my evil
So
twin.
inside the room is a bed and a chest. The chest has a very serious lock on it. Very serious lock.
Oh,
I
that's
follow
right. You
him
need
and
a
go
blanket.
try to
That's
lock
what you're
it.
saying.
Okay.
They're
You want to
clean.
let her
There's a
lock it?
yellow one over there.
Okay.
I'll be standing right there though.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll. We'll do it as a either raw dex check or I'll give you a sleight of hand since it's finagling.
Since
That's
I
it.
recast Mini, do I get Mini back for advantage roll or no?
It only takes 10 minutes. It takes more than 10 minutes for her shield to drop. That's fine.
You said sleight of hand?
Mm-hmm.
23.
Yeah, you got it. I was literally just whispering out 18. Okay.
Well, yeah, I got a 16 roll, but I have a +7 for sleight of hand.
So with that, you're able to open the chest. Inside of the chest are bags wrapped in blood, or bags wrapped like a sack of sorts, tied with twine, all of which are covered in blood. There are 3 bags of varying sizes. What do you choose to do?
Is there an overwafting smell the moment we open that chest?
There is no smell. These are fresh.
Detect magic?
No magic.
No magic? I open the small one then.
You open the smallest one. Inside of the smallest one, there is a tongue.
What the fuck is this shit?
Can we determine if it's humanoid or a beast?
Human.
Okay.
Okay, open the middle-sized one.
Okay. The middle-sized one is a... I'm gonna have to change this later, but I'll let it run. We have a liver.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're gonna go for the largest one.
Yep.
Okay. And the largest one is a pair of hearts. 2 separate human hearts in the same bag.
Vitha. Or,
This seems
Nut
like
rock.
some serious dark magic.
does any of this look like some kind of ritual you may know?
There is no ritual that we know of that require organs.
Could we destroy them?
It's because he's the seeker of knowledge here.
So, keep in mind as a quick history back check, there were 4 victims over the 4 days that it took us to A, get there, because it's a 3-day travel, plus we were a day behind them. 4 victims in the town of Neverwinter.
So she took one from each victim.
I'm assuming, or you're assuming, that she hasn't completed the collection or everything that she needed for it.
Should we bring this back to the Elder?
I would say we get this back to the Elder quickly without letting anyone in Neverwinter know about it yet.
Okay, so put the trunk in your bag of holding, I guess?
Nobody wants to touch anything else. They're like, take the whole fucking trunk.
Yeah, we're not putting
I'm
the
not
blood
in there,
bags in
so
a
bring it
bag.
out to me. I'm
Right,
just-
because her shield hasn't come off yet.
Yeah,
We're going to skip
so-
to that in a second.
And I'm staring at this body.
I just want to add for a note, we should probably keep that lock, because that was a serious fucking lock. We
That
could
would
probably-
be a good point. You don't have a key
Talk to
for
you
it, but
guys.
keep that in mind.
You guys are bringing it out to me.
No,
Tell me
right.
not to open it.
No, I'm
So
just
I
saying,
put it
we
in my
should
bag.
keep it so that way we could use it, because we obviously
Since
have
I-
2 lockpicks.
Yeah, since I picked it, I put it in my bag, and I'll see if I can find someone to create a lock for it later. Or a key for it.
Okay. And I put the trunk with the contents in it.
Actually,
is
can we
there-
search her body to see if she has the
I
key?
was about to ask.
Well, I was going to ask, is there anything else that I can investigate in the room, like in nooks and crannies, maybe
Yeah.
under the bed?
Question: that trap door, is it in this room? That we didn't
The
break?
one for the tunnel?
Yeah.
No, it's in the main room in a corner.
Can we go ahead and check that out afterwards?
The lock, if you want, it's a plain lock though.
And the thing was rotted anyway.
Yeah, that's,
So,
that's our
I don't
way
think
out.
we need to.
Wait, what was wrong?
The trapdoor was destroyed. You said it was like rotted out, even though.
Well, no, it was still locked. It wasn't in great condition, but you could have smashed through it.
Yeah, that's my point.
Smash.
So no point. Skip that.
Well,
It
So
could be
let's
the way
let's
out
bring the.
instead of going through the hole.
Wait, I want to check her.
There's a hole in the wall.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we
where
could
does
walk.
that lead?
We could walk out the fucking hole she made, not the one we crawled in from.
My point is like the guards and whatnot. Like
Nobody's around there. There was nobody outside when we first came in.
We just need to get back to the alleyways that we came in from.
So, that being said, we waited enough time for her shield to go down. What is that? I don't know. I can't read
Evil
that.
mirror.
Ah, okay. You give her the trunk. She'll put the trunk in her bag. It's already in there.
Everyone avert
Shake,
your
shake,
eyes
shake.
from the mirror.
Yeah, nobody look in the mirror.
It's not
Very good.
uncovered yet. I have it covered. I just
Right,
have it
I'm
out.
specifically stating
And I'm-
once we do this, we all need to just not look at the mirror and cover
Okay.
it.
Role play it out.
Back up and give me space.
I go hide in the little room while she's
Friggin-
doing this.
I'm gonna follow her.
Good. You go away.
No, I'm
You go
going
away.
in the room
Oh,
where I can't
I'm
fucking
going the
see.
same way.
You
Take
go
me
away.
I'm
out.
already
You
in
hanging
there.
out with me? Cause we're about to make this bitch
Oh.
disappear.
We're gonna turn her so she's not looking at it.
Okay.
Nugget and Nuck. Do you want to stay out there or do you want to go in the room?
I'll stay out here. I was just.
yeah, I'll stay.
Okay.
Okay.
Shield my eyes.
Roll play it out.
We unwrap this mirror. We look. Shaking our head because we still don't see us in the fucking mirror.
Correct.
Put the mirror on this biznatch.
Touching the mirror to her does nothing.
Pick up her arm and
the
put it
balls?
to the mirror.
We do that. We pick up her limp arm and start pushing it
As
against the
soon
mirror.
as you force contact from the doppelganger to the mirror, the doppelganger is sucked into the mirror.
Suck.
There is another notch on this mirror, giving it a total of, I believe, 7 now.
Yes.
Did you do it?
Is a wrap?
Cover that bitch.
Cover the mirror.
Do you look in the mirror?
No, I don't look
Do
at.
you remember what the elder said?
You
I
can't be
won't
sucked
create.
back
I
into
look
it.
in the mirror to make sure I see me in the goddamn mirror.
You see the beautiful version of yourself basically scowling at you and giving you the finger. Wave bye.
And I wrap it up.
Okay.
Success.
Can we come out now?
Wait. Do we have a problem on our hands? No one touched the other mirror at the house.
We covered it.
No, that was
matter
covered.
what
in
she
the-
That was covered?
Yeah,
It
okay.
was covered.
We made sure to go back to the manor and do
I need to
that.
be sure of that.
But even so, she can't get out. It's
She's
no
done.
longer affected.
If the doppelganger goes through that mirror, she's trapped.
Yes.
Okay.
Can I look now?
Well, I mean,
Yes,
if
it is safe.
Xyla were to go through the
We
mirror,
did it.
she would have been trapped, and the doppelganger would have permanently been in the world.
Yeah,
she
that
would have been
didn't
gone.
We killed her first.
Well, no, then we just kill her again.
Even if you killed the other person, the doppelganger, she would not go into the mirror. She would be the soul trapped in that realm permanently, no matter what. This is a one-time deal.
Like
No, I'm saying, but if that did happen, we just killed the doppelganger then.
Yeah, but then we still lose her.
Yeah. So you would have to kill her. 'Cause she's still evil.
But
let's go back to that woman so she
So
can make the
I'm
other
assuming
mirror
it's
not
getting
glow.
dark, so we're gonna go ahead and rush back.
It's dark. You're not gonna have any problems.
All right, so we're gonna head back as quickly as possible.
Where?
To the village.
Okay, you're not gonna tell anybody in Neverwinter that you just solved the problem?
Not
yet.
Okay, the town of Neverwinter will remain on lockdown. Everybody will still be fearing for their lives. But tomorrow morning, when the guards make their rounds, they will not find any bodies. So if you leave it as is, after a week
Leave
or
a
so,
note for your.
you can stop at the brothel on the way. It's just getting towards sunset. The brothel is popping at this point.
What if I
like that
tell
one?
them to like go forward real quick? I stop at the brothel. Tell them.
I would be the one who stops at the brothel.
Yeah, he's the one that has
I
family.
forgot you know those ones. Okay.
Okay.
And
so
I'm sure I found our filthy friend there too, spending his 10 gold.
you want to role play that, or do you want to just say that you stopped and let them know?
I'm gonna go and just stop by and let them know because I'm gonna rush out afterwards.
Okay. And you wave at the beggar on the way out.
And I don't have to. I don't have this. I put the cube in my bag. By the way, the cube is in my bag.
And the cube's deactivated. You can do whatever you want with it.
I want this nifty cube. I want a cube. What?
Okay.
Well, it's useless
anyways.
unless you can give them
Well,
the elder to charge it.
Yeah, the
So we
elder
head
can
back.
hook me up, man.
Okay, so it's already nightfall, and you're back through at the barrier, but her cube no longer works.
Right?
But there is no barrier. We killed the bitch.
No,
Oh,
we're
no,
not
that's
there.
right. The town,
The
the
Elder's
celestial town,
barrier.
has a separate barrier.
Oh, right, where I was kidnapped.
Yeah, and that's controlled by many different mages at the same time. It's not one. That's why you were able to walk through with that cube. So you're at the barrier.
What
I
were
have
you
to run
supposed
through
to?
this bitch again.
I mean, there's no doorbell.
Actually, can I attempt to
Can you do thaumaturgy to let them know you're there?
That will not reach to the way.
I was going to ask, could
There
I
are
attempt
ways.
to imitate the same noise that she did for the whistle?
You can try all you want. You can.
I'm just gonna walk up where I think the barrier is and kind of whisper like, "Hello."
Hey, you need to run into it and attack it for them to notice something's there. Cause they'll have at it.
Charge.
That's our course of action. We're choosing to charge it.
She didn't tell us how to get back in.
They didn't ask.
For an invisible force field, what would be a way that you would think to get inside of it?
Run at it.
That is a choice. That is what we'll do.
I mean,
But I also want to avoid trying to go ahead and gain attention for running into said force field. But it's dark.
can I send my familiar through, or will the familiar not get through?
Nope, cannot get through. Why does this say handouts? Did you get the Lord's Alliance request thing? Because I have multiple copies of this.
I don't think so.
This is from last session. It was in the handouts thing. I don't know why. So I have no more handouts. I'm gonna put that there for a second. I have an extra. Wait, you have a cube of force, right?
Yes.
You want to keep that?
Oh, no. I mean, with my stuff that's over here, sure, yeah. Unless you want it back.
Alright, did you guys want a cube of force sheet? I have one left.
Oh, yeah, no, mine.
And then you guys already got the duplicate mirror from last time. So
Let's see if I can.
Actually, would prestidigitation, could they go ahead and mimic the sound?
The sound, no. I
But
mean,
can we put light through to let them know that someone's here?
aha, give me more.
Let me pull up prestidigitation.
Can
You can shoot a firework.
A firework that spells out "Ding dong, the bitch is dead."
Well, it's
I don't think it has a very. It only has a range of 10 feet.
Yeah, but I'm sure there's somebody right on the other side of the barrier. They watch that thing like a hawk, no?
Yep.
You make a color, a small mark, or symbol appear on an object or surface for an hour.
It does more than that, but you can make a firework that's bright enough.
Does it have to be within sight? I don't see anything about insight.
Range within 10
But
feet.
here's the thing.
Components.
Do you think that's going to piss off the elder if you give away the position of their
Yes.
village?
That's why I was just gonna do a little one just inside the fucking barrier for whoever is guarding the path.
What other kind of light can you do? Aside from fireworks?
You can create an instantaneous harmless sensory effect such as a shower of sparks, puff of wind, faint musical notes, or an odd odor. You instantly light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire, instantly clean or soil an object no larger than 1 cubic foot, chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour. You can make a color, small mark, or symbol appear.
A symbol?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is make a symbol
Do
appear.
a symbol.
What about a large animal sound?
Do a penis.
You can make a sound, but you're not going to be able to mimic her sound.
Well,
You need to know the sound and how to do it to mimic it. So even if you said it or mimic the sound, it's going to sound the same.
well, I'm sure since I've caused enough commotion when I first came in with the loud bear roar when I was running at asshole, they would know that same roar, right?
Maybe.
Well, so fuck it, bear form it is.
Can we try the symbol first?
No dick.
So I can have up to 3 non-instantaneous effects. So I can put
So let's.
FIN, Finn, done.
I'll try to do the loud bear sound.
We don't want to create too much.
Let her try the symbols first. If that doesn't work, then you can fucking work.
Because I can cast it over and over. There's no limit to it. It's a cantrip. So first I'm going to cast a shower of small sparks just on the other side of the barrier and wait a moment.
Can't go on the other side of the barrier.
The sparks don't go through?
Nope.
They're light.
Nope.
It's a magical effect.
Oh.
Nothing passes through.
So I can't even make the mark or anything on the other side?
You can make a mark on the force field.
Will I see it?
Try it.
Try not to get shot either.
Oh, I make an X on the side of the barrier.
Okay. A moment or so passes. Just before your mark fades, the barrier opens up just wide enough for you to see his face. It's Fernand saying, "What do you want?"
Ooh, I see it and I run up to him. I did it. It's done. She's in here in the
Portal
thing.
closes.
What the fuck?
Moment passes. Everybody's quiet. Like, are they not gonna let us in?
Everyone's
Thick
gonna be
responds,
mad
goes,
at me.
"Where's the dog man?"
Of course, the dickhead one answers.
I've seen the dog man. Where did he go? Did we miss the way in? Was there like a buzz? Were we supposed to?
You get a point of inspiration for being oblivious and calling him a dog man again?
I'm still gonna call him a fucking dog
I
man.
know.
It's gonna be bad.
It's gonna be bad.
I'll take the point of inspiration.
He's being intentionally oblivious, so.
Well, I'm very curious. I wanted to know, but no, I didn't know the difference. After a moment or so passes, the portal opens up wide enough for everybody to get through, and a few females are on the other side, ushering you in quickly. We're all going in?
Yep.
Very quickly.
Okay.
And making sure.
Oh, Thickok pushes past you, elbows and assholes, and gets through like, yes, welcome to me.
Just in case, I'll go in last and just cover up any tracks.
It's a good idea. We get in, you clear the tracks, the portal closes. You see Lonan standing around, and he's looking at you, not saying a word, but gesturing his head in the direction of the hut that you were originally at. And you guys all go to the door of the hut. All going in?
Yes.
Okay. You all go in. There's nothing in there. Nobody says anything to you. Nobody does anything. They just lead you to a dark hut and leave your ass there.
This is bullshit. I did what she said. I have the glowing mirror. I need to
think
know
the
why.
elder may be asleep for the night. Either we need to wait, or they're just gonna make us wait until morning.